time. It's time for me to regain my voice. Alright, good, I've got one. Perfect. Aha! Alright, I'll start in a second. Yo, what up, Chris? Yeah, I felt like listening to some Terran theme. Alright, let's connect up. I don't know, listening to the StarCraft music, after I played that one game of Brood War a few days ago, it really stuck with me. I was like, holy shit, like, StarCraft has some crazy good music. It's fucking awesome. I forgot how good it was. Alright, let's give Discord the good old ping. Yeah, I'm gonna be listening to this for a good portion of the stream, probably. Let me turn it down a little bit. I actually reset my computer before I started streaming too, see if that would help anything. So we'll see how it goes today. Wow, this buffer chest is filled with useful stuff. So I think what I decided to do was, I want to start filling up the liquid bus with shit, so let's do that. Damn, I am super jamming out right now. So let's go through chemical gel, maybe? Is this StarCraft 1 OST? It sure is. It's specifically Terran theme music. I don't know, I just fucking love this shit, dude. Did I check out the very anime game you posted? I have not. Let me take a look. An anime game you think looks cool? Wow, now I have to see this. Not often does Vlad mention anime games. El Shaddai. What the fuck is this? Wow, this is what the fuck is this? It looks so silly. What is this? Holy shit. No, I don't think I'm gonna be playing this one. You saw a stream of it now and it looks very weird? I don't know, yeah, it looks really strange. Yo, what up, G? Hello? Communication with server failed?
Hello.
Did you just reset the server?
No, I didn't. Did you
Oh.
break it? Did
I
you
got
break
communication.
My server?
No, I got communication with server failed somehow.
I see that, but did you break it?
I don't know. I didn't do anything.
Server didn't crash.
Oh, maybe my internet just cut out. Who knows? I don't have any drop frames.
Weird.
Very strange.
I've got a webm I'd like you to watch.
Oh, I was dropped. Did my CPU not keep up with this game anymore?
I don't know, but you should watch this.
If you, I might just have to. I don't know.
Oh, I've seen this.
You did?
Yes.
Dude, I had not until today, and this, I really liked it. What a fucking phenomenal use of those garage lines.
I don't know what's happening. Maybe I should overclock my CPU. No, it's... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Are we finally at that point? I'm gonna pause it for you. Are you connecting?
Yeah, I am. It says the map's only 100 megabytes. I thought it was bigger. Maybe it wasn't.
No, it was, that sounds about right.
Hello there. Dude, just don't lag out.
You're here.
I
How do you
am.
see a list of players? Do I have to type it?
I don't know if there is a way to do that.
No, yeah, you have to type /players.
Why does Jamal still exist? Oh, because it says online. I see. What's
Hello,
up,
Katrin.
my dude?
Hello, what's up?
Right, so I was gonna say, the StarCraft OST is fucking fire, and you should just listen to the whole thing. It's fantastic.
Alright, let me switch, because right now I'm only listening to the Terran themes, because I specifically love those, but I'll switch to the
A
whole
lot of people say the
soundtrack.
Terran theme is the best. I honestly like them all, but the entire soundtrack is good anyway. Either way.
I gotta make sure it's nice and low. I can't play music
can't-
too loudly while I'm in a voice
Yeah.
call, because that's too distracting.
Yeah, no, I mean, I always have my
Factorio
music
music is a... I don't
It's
know, it's kind of
okay.
lacking. Yeah, it's kind of okay,
Yeah.
but like, I guess it's,
It's-
good that it doesn't get in the way. Like,
That's
it's
what I was
very...
going to say. It's not bad because it doesn't irritate me, and I like having the music on. But I cannot remember a single Factorio song off the top of my head right now. Not even one. Like, I
Yeah.
can sort of remember the RimWorld music, but I got nothing for
Factorio's in games kind of lacking, not just music. Yeah, I know how you feel about it.
So, after you logged off last night, I wanted to fix our copper issues before I logged off because it was bugging me, and I wanted to see these advanced furnaces work. Here's copper fixed. Pretty sick.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Are these
Turns
the
out-
advanced furnaces?
Yes, with our
Yeah.
current furnaces, we need 16 to saturate 4 green belts, so it's about 4-to-1.
Delicious. That's a lot of copper.
It is a lot of copper, and then as long as I was there, our tiny little cryonite patch actually ran out completely, so I got a new cryonite patch and ran it to the guns, because that would be bad.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
So we have 500,000 cryonite for now, but that's not a lot, so we need to get whatever research makes us not use cryonite soon.
That's fair, yeah.
Yep. But advanced furnaces are very sick. I thought you would want to know. They're pretty cool.
I'm gonna do one of these. I hope this works, but I don't think it's gonna work well.
Oh yeah, and I came back from Jazzberry on a rocket because I decided to return the 2,000, 3,000-ish low-tier modules and craft them up.
Ah.
But also, dude, I filled the entire rocket, every single slot, with used uranium fuel cells, and there were still leftovers on Jazzberry.
I can avoid. We can avoid our cryonite shortage by closing the game.
That's true.
It is true.
Dude, I brought a rocket back with like 3,000 used uranium cells. Big yikes.
That's a lot of. Oh yeah, we never said. I never dealt with that, huh?
Yeah, can you tell that it's working hard to deal with the problem I've created?
How
probably
much
up the buffer
tritium
in
have
that
you gotten out
request
of this?
Let's see.
4.6k. So what do
I'm
we
pretty
use
sure
that
that's
for?
a lot of tritium. That's DT fuel cells for a fusion reactor, which we can't make yet. Surprise, surprise.
I see.
So we have 4,500 used up uranium fuel cells in storage.
10 gigajoules of power in a fuel
Yes.
cell.
They
Am I
are.
reading that correctly?
Yeah, no, they're very good. Based on the numbers, anyway. I've never made one, but obviously, but they sure look.
Why aren't we progressing? We've been playing for
Purple.
weeks. I think we've been progressing quite a
We
bit.
have made progressive. We made new science yesterday, and we got cool research.
We upgraded a bunch of shit. We have new radiators. We have a lot of new shit. Good shit, too.
Also, we haven't played that much Factorio this week. A lot of our games have been short, and we skipped a couple days. Not that bad. So wait, 4,600. So we have 46,000 gigajoules of power in that warehouse. That's pretty good.
Maybe I do need cosmic water over here.
Cosmic water. Still can't believe that's what they called it. Oh
Well, the
my
way I'm
God.
doing it is not perfect, but it should work.
I don't believe it.
What's up?
I have to expand power again soon. We're at 4.5 gigawatts out of 5.2. That's with the solar panels somewhat on. They were in
on the
process of
base?
turning off, but yeah.
Oh.
Expand power again. I built that fat reactor and I thought that would be the end of it, Mike. Is it time to go infinitely tileable? It might be. Because the best way to do nuclear reactors is to tile a 2x2 into infinity. Like, you just keep putting them side by side forever. But
That is a long distance for cosmic water to have to travel.
the aliens are once again eating your fucking Roboport out in the middle of nowhere. I hate those things so much.
Oh, you could just deconstruct it. I don't care.
Then I'd have to fix it so the robots can go out there to deconstruct it. I don't
Well,
care that much.
you gotta queue it up, right? Like you deconstruct the last one and then the first one. You know, whatever.
Or I could just let the aliens eat it, which I just wish they'd hurry up with it. Like, why can't they just eat it
get on with
faster?
it? Get on with it? Yeah.
I disconnected the Roboport that connected to our base so that we don't ever repair that shit, and it's still taking them forever to fix it. Dude, I like how, you know how I do the click drag thing to kill the aliens?
Yeah.
Every time I click drag over here, there's no aliens. Like, that entire region from, like, the bottom all the way up to the top part, the aliens don't expand there anymore.
I see.
Dude, for them, that's their fucking we don't go to Ravenholm area. We don't go there anymore.
These guys
That's
aren't
the bad
jammed, are
place.
they? Oh no, it doesn't look like they're jammed. Nope. Good.
Dude, my brain is fried. My,
Really?
Yeah, I did some really boring shit in WoW in the morning. Then I got an email from my boss, and he's like, you know, I'm finally back in town. I can get your stuff set up, and I had to make 4 accounts because this is a real business, so it's enterprise. It was like your issue tracker and your chat app, and you need a second GitHub. And then I was like, second GitHub? How the fuck do I bind 2 SSH keys to the same hostname at the same time? That was an adventure.
Two
my
GitHubs.
brain.
2 GitHubs.
Dude, why does your mom let you have 2 GitHubs? I love that comic. Or whatever the fuck that is.
Nutrient.
Was that an actual ad in the past, or is that a meme? I don't even know.
I
The
don't
2
recall what
wieners
that's
thing?
from.
That's got to be a real ad, right? I need to know.
Bio Sludge.
How come your mom lets you eat 2 wieners?
Alright, have a good one, Vlad. Thanks for stopping by.
It's real. Extracted from this ad produced by the Visking Corporation, first published in September 1942 of Women's Day magazine. Dude.
Yo, we can get oil from methane. 1,000
Yeah, I
methane
saw
gas
that.
becomes 1,000 oil.
I don't think it's worth it. Oil's easier to get than methane.
Yeah, but you only need 100 methane ice for every 1,000 oil.
Fuck that.
That's a
We
lot.
need methane for other stuff, don't we?
I don't know. I haven't gotten it. I'm trying to figure out how to make Bio Sludge right now.
Well, first you put someone into the blender, and then you turn the blender on. Seems straightforward.
It looks like we could just do the wood recipe. Should I just make a wood rocket?
For what? Sorry?
For Bio Sludge.
Let me look at
Wood and
Bio
cosmic water.
Sludge. Bio Sludge.
We can also get Bio Sludge from Vita Melange. But it feels wasteful to even bother with Vita Melange.
Considering wood is infinite, yeah.
Like, I don't even know why I would do it any other way. Yeah, no, I think I just have to get a wood rocket up here. Alright, let
How
me,
much Bio Sludge do we need? Is it like a
lots.
lot?
It's for biological science. It's used in a bunch of things. If I type in bio, nothing comes up. If I type in sludge, Bio Sludge comes up. Isn't that so weird?
Like, I found a better recipe.
Oh yeah, what's that?
If you do a barrel of Bio Sludge, it'll turn into the liquid.
Thanks, Risk.
No problem.
I'm glad you cleared that one up for me.
Yeah, I agree. I think you need a wood rocket. I do
Okie dokie.
agree. So just put one over by the greenhouses. You can steal from green circuits, I guess.
Well, green circuits, can't you just transfer that over to wood? Or stone?
Do you want to rebuild it? It works.
No, I don't. I very much don't. I think I'm just gonna... Hold on, let me look at the planet. Doesn't it use stone anyway?
We have 2 green circuits. The main bus green circuit still uses wood.
Does it get used?
Yeah. It's mostly used to make red circuits and blue circuits. Basically, essentially, the green and red from the bus is only used to make blue and also whatever else pulls from it on the bus.
I see.
And the new ones I built are only used to make modules and to fill up the rocket. Basically, I made a separate circuit production for space, which seemed like a good idea. So I'm going to continue to have 2 production because it's like taking from the bus for the rocket seems like a stupid idea.
Right.
I feel like that makes sense.
Well, we're not making that much excess wood, believe it or not.
Yeah, but you're only going to need to fill a wood rocket once every 50 hours, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Dude, wood stacks to like 200, and you have 500 slots, and you use like, what, 30 at a time for the Bio Sludge recipe?
Well, the problem is that the Bio Sludge is going to be used to make a lot of things, mainly nutrient. So I'm going to be making nutrient, bioculture. Yeah, these are things I'm going to be constantly making this shit. If we're making green science, we're using this at a constant rate. I wonder what it expects us to do. All right, I'm going to go down to a planet and I'm going to make a greenhouse setup to support that. I'm going to make a wood rocket essentially.
I mean, you could also just paste my greenhouse setup to the right and then dedicate that to the rocket. Because these greenhouses, I never disassembled these. These are not running. So if you just extend my line, it'll be fine.
You think do you think we have enough landfill to just like here, I'm gonna head down there.
I mean, how much wood do you need?
Enough that I don't have to think about it.
A single row of greenhouses is already don't think about it, I would say.
Alright. Well, let me set up first, and then we'll see how it turns out.
Yeah. Well, what I mean is, like, I wouldn't... you don't necessarily need to overscale it, because it's going to fill the rocket, and the rocket's going to buffer, and the science is going to buffer. And it's like, if we need more wood, we can always get more wood later.
Yeah, I hear you.
Because if it turns out we need a ton of wood, I will just rebuild green circuits to use stone, and then we'll just convert all of those greenhouses to only filling the rocket, and problem solved. But,
that's what I like to hear.
I just don't want to do that because I have it ratioed-ish now, and it's like the wood is basically infinite, so I don't really want to get more. Because if I tie it to stone, then I have to go get stone fields, right?
Sure.
Yeah. And I'm a huge fan of infinity because that's my favorite. That's my favorite, Mike.
That's my favorite thing to source materials from. Alright. Do I need...
Actually, wait a minute. This whole thing runs off the core miner setup, right? Dude, if you need a ton of wood, just paste my greenhouse setup on a 0% threat planet where there's core miners and take the stone from the core miners.
Oh,
and you'll have tons of space to paste 1 million of them. Because it doesn't matter where the rocket's departing from, right? I guess we'd have to use more resources to send
No, it doesn't matter where the rockets
there,
come from. I can put these greenhouses on any planet. It literally doesn't matter. As long as I have access to rocket parts. Oh yeah, I gotta grab some shit. Let's swap loadouts. General loadout. God, I fucking love the MK3 jetpacks.
They're nice.
They're super nice. Yeah, look at how far these logistics bots have to come. That's so crazy. There's definitely not enough roboports in the areas for them.
Sorry, what?
They're part of the reason robots don't respond instantly to anything is that they just don't have anywhere to live nearby.
Oh, don't worry. We're going to solve that because I'm going to be making Material Catalog 2 today, which makes Material Science Pack 2. And you know what that leads to?
Robot speed?
Oh, never mind.
No, that's what I thought. I'm used to having my hopes stashed away.
Well, I am going to do what I said, but this requires Material Science Pack 2, Energy Science Pack 2, and Astronomic Science Pack 2. We might be able to do that today, though, because Material Science Pack 2 is really easy. The other two are probably easy as well. But it leads to a thing called a supercharger, which is a mega roboport recharger. 64x 90 megawatt. So
that's what I like to hear.
Yeah. We don't have the power to even support those in space, though, now that I'm looking at it, so I'd have to build a nuclear reactor, I think.
So are you saying build the greenhouses, like, I don't know, it could be anywhere. I could just build them here, even.
Yeah, they could be literally anywhere. But you need stone for them to work, though. Keep that in mind.
Ah,
so I guess not literally anywhere, because I have those crushers, but,
how much landfill do we have down here?
We don't have a lot of landfill, remember?
12K. All right, we're not making that much.
Well, like I said, if you delete this whole row of 4 and you paste it like, you can fit 3 or 4 rows in that space. That should be plenty for Rocket, I would think, because these make a lot of wood.
All right, I'll
Like,
try
what is our wood production? 8K per minute.
So I could delete everything in there, right?
Yeah. Let me. There we go.
Oh, you're doing it?
I just wanted to make sure none of those pipes were important, and they are not.
I see.
Let's see, where's my greenhouse blueprint? I can paste it for you. Where's your rocket gonna go? That's what we would need to know, right?
I can put it anywhere. As long as we have enough landfill to make a rocket launch pad.
Rocket launcher.
All right.
I wish
so...
you could beacon these.
Oh, did you
Dude,
get rid of
every
the
time
roboports?
I'd paste them fucking off by 1. They were in the way. It is very hard to paste huge rows like this.
I'm helping. Yeah, it's a little annoying sometimes.
Jamal has a water pipe here. You need to remember to put water in that. It is in my way.
Be gone, child.
I can do it. I can paste the greenhouses lined up. It's possible.
Yeah, like I could even just make the rocket launch like right here, down here. Like I'll show you what
Are those all lined up?
The only thing
Yes.
that sucks is that I have to get rocket fuel back here, but
That shouldn't be a problem because rocket fuel is right under you for the science rocket.
Oh,
yeah,
perfect.
it's like 3 pipes away. No fucking problem. Oh yeah, this all needs to be green belts up here.
let's go right here. What's the, oh, there it is. I was wondering what the deal was up here.
Landfill.
Gaming? I'm discovering more things to put in my trash logistics today,
Yeah,
including iron pipes. I didn't know those were even still in this base anywhere.
There are?
Well, they're in my inventory from when you did your deconstruction.
Oh, it was Jamal's pipe. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Good, I'm gonna need a water restock probably. Thank you, Mike.
I try, you know.
Building those is my favorite.
I do my best.
Yeah, that's basically it though. That should be unlimited power.
Are we winning? Yeah, we're winning, I'd say. Alright, that looks good. Let me feed this shit all into our rocket.
Yeah, so each of those belts needs to go directly into something. If you merge them, green belts aren't fast enough, by the way.
Oh, that's fine. I have a direct merge I can do.
Yeah, I'm just saying don't do the splitter thing because it's not acceptable. Also, I had a hilarious realization yesterday.
What's that?
You know all those people that build all those complicated belt balancing setups?
Yeah.
Why build those when you have loaders? A warehouse is an any belt to any belt balancer.
Correct.
It's kind of gross.
Correct. But belt balancers are interesting gameplay.
I had already like realized that because I'd used it that way a few times, but I hadn't like actively thought about it in my brain. And when I realized like, wow, this is actually just an any to any belt balancer, I thought that was really funny.
Yo, what up, Mike? Yeah, we gotta... Once this wood rocket gets set up,
Hey Mike, we just expanded greenhouses again. Remember that thing we did in the first like 5 days? Here we are.
We're back to greenhouses. I need to make a none. Let me go to space real quick. Is that a wood rocket? Yeah. Space.
How else are you gonna make Bio Sludge? Sounds like a
alright.
safe thing, right?
I have to... I know where I need wood, so let's supply it really close. I don't want to accidentally do that, though. Okay, let me do this. I just need to place a normal landing pad. Is that a space bus? Yep, just for liquids. Because space liquids, not all space liquids can be barreled. Believe I want to go up here. I just don't want to get in the way of anything.
I brought 10 space capsules back from Jazzberry too.
Ooh.
Casual 100,000 iron brought home.
There we go. All right, once that gets built, let's see. How's this looking? So this guy's waiting for cargo parts, which are gonna take forever to get delivered, but they will be here.
Yeah, you're gonna want like a buffer storehouse or something.
I have a thing.
Oh, you
but
did
yeah.
request your warehouse? Is that for the... Oh, no, it isn't. A request your chest won't do it.
No, I just need to expand the request. Like,
Oh,
I just need to include 2 or 3
Yeah, it needs
rockets.
to be more than 100. Yeah, agreed.
Yep, just empty that. Change this to...
Yes, we have done a lot. You should see our ore planets.
Yeah, we have all these core miner setups. They're really sick. It's a standardized template. It literally took me a whole stream to make this template, but it's essentially, I land on a new planet, I drop the template, and it just works. And it creates a ton of resources for us.
Wait, show them the aliens on that planet.
Oh, Vita Melange? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vita Melange is not a safe place. And also, the meteors on Vita Melange, if they land, they create biters where they land. They're like biter meteors. Mining ore patches is cringe, kind of.
They don't make that much ore.
Mining ore patches of the non-irons and coppers is definitely cringe.
Yeah, but iron and copper, and probably coal and stone later, we're going to use so much of that it doesn't matter. But if you go to the asteroid belt, you can casually find 70 million iron patches and put 80% productivity on them, so that's pretty nice. And then you put it in your furnace that has like 5 module slots, and that has 50% productivity. Yeah.
Wood supply. Alright, I have a wood supply landing pad. I should actually add landing pads to my buffer chest here.
Like, you ever just walk up and duplicate an iron patch? You ever just make 100 million into 250 million?
Oh, that's the other thing I should put up there. Did I already put belts and shit in this buffer warehouse? I have not. All right.
I'm wiring up your rocket fuel.
Oh, thank you. Launch on cargo full. Wood supply. Done and done. Are you just doing it remotely?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have.
You see where it needs to connect, though, right? You see the tank?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about what it took to connect it.
Wasn't good.
The pipe was in a little bit of an awkward spot.
It doesn't look like we're getting enough sand, actually.
We can fix that. Productivity and beacons.
Wait, what? No, that's not the problem. It just needs a second green belt. We make enough sand. It just doesn't make it down this line.
Oh, good. Sand restock. That's
yeah.
my
I'm setting that up. We make enough sand to already do it, so I'm just gonna
run another belt.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run it. I have the power.
Do you?
Yes.
Have the power? How do you know?
Wait. Maybe it is enough.
Oh yeah, it depletes because it fills the buffer, but the restock certainly isn't gonna hurt. So.
I will restock. Here. No, we have jetpacks. We can just jetpack around.
Yeah, by the way, we could have had those when you were still playing. Just
yeah,
none of us
it's
made
just
them.
none of us decided to make one, so.
Though, admittedly, these Mark III jetpacks are a tad better than what we would have had.
Yeah, they're sick. It's gonna take a hot minute to fill up this wood rocket. But that's okay. Alright, you got me hooked up to rocket fuel. Excellent. Wood supply. Alright, I'm heading back to space. Wood rocket, that's good enough. If it needs to be more, I'll have to figure out something new.
There's no way we need more wood than that.
Also, after resetting my computer, I'm having none of those encoder stutters.
Not a big surprise, to be honest.
Yeah, because I knew it was working fine. It was just weird.
Yeah, this is like 5K or 6K wood per minute. Like, I don't think you're gonna have a problem.
It's a pretty good number.
I'm actually still really happy with my greenhouse setup. I feel like it's super good.
All right, let's do this. Save. Space. Load space. Load out. Give me the spaceship.
Oh yeah, I wanted to tell you something, Mike.
What up, G?
Look at the 10-hour graph for copper plate production. Can you tell when the advanced furnaces were on and then when the base's buffers were refilled?
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah,
that's what I like to see. Beautiful. Well, over our whole game, we have produced 51 million copper plates.
That's it? Honestly, would have expected more. Water is our most produced resource, and steam is our second most produced. It really makes you think.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
We've used more oil than anything else. That's gross. By a wide margin, too.
Dude, I am jamming. Holy fuck.
We've used 360 million oil.
Dude, I'm
We
jamming
use
out.
5k sulfuric per minute. We use 3.5k 25C thermofluid per minute.
Maybe.
What? Truly fascinating.
Bring me to craft supply. I believe I have everything I need to come back up. Yeah. I was just down here to set up the wood rocket. Send me up,
We've
Scotty.
made slightly more core fragments than green circuits. Is that a good feeling?
That is a good feeling, actually. Hell yeah. Alright. The other thing I have to do for the wood supply rocket is create the filter shit. So let's do that too. We need a... There it is. There's the guy I'm looking for. We only accept wood in these parts. Alright, I have wood. Now I need cosmic water. So let's do one of these. Actually, I guess I don't need a... Hold on. Can't I just connect to it? No, I can't. I don't think you can connect to the long straights at all. Yeah, no. Yeah. It just looks like you can. Junction up! Wood will be coming soon. Dude, I don't know what it is. I don't know who came up with the Terran theme, but they're a fucking genius. We can speed card this.
Yeah, sorry, I was saying those fucking straight pipes, they look like you can connect to them.
Yeah.
And yesterday, dude, I connected 3 different lines straight to the straight pipes in the middle, and then I went off to do other stuff because they were crafting, but it was actually just filling the pipe's buffer. And I came back, I'm like, why are my fucking machines not running? And I checked them, they're like output full. I look at the pipes and I'm like, oh no, our thermofluid's broken. The thing is full. And then I look at the main bus and I'm like, it's not full. You lied. I was so mad. Oh, why do they look like connectors in the middle?
Fill Bio Sludge barrel.
Do you want me to just send you the wood rocket, or do you want to let it fill?
Oh, this is normal Bio Sludge. No, just let it fill.
Okay.
I'm in no rush. I'm just chilling, you know?
Where does that get received?
Right up here. Right next to the thing that's gonna use it. And I know this is going to be a big shocker, Chris, but every time I need a new resource, I'm dropping a landing pad.
I mean, that makes sense. For the most part.
No more of this make bots deliver it. I will make the rocket deliver it.
Well, my idea was those circuit rockets with the buffers. I was just gonna keep increasing the buffer and having one of those all over the bus, so that
Makes
the circuits
sense.
are always nearby.
All right, and that's Bio Sludge cooked up. I guess I also want to set up an advanced beacon. Does this actually work? Maybe it does. I'm not gonna risk it. I've had bad experiences from connecting buildings with liquids. Not a good plan. Come this way, child. Nice. All right, that should work. Let's take a look at ground side. Oh, wood rockets, how are you doing? Oh, that's looking nice. Ugh.
Are you still here, Jamal? Oh no, I'm wearing garbage armor in the trash.
What did I need Bio Sludge for? I think it was just nutrient shit, right? Let's find out. That's right, nutrient gel, yeah. Oh.
Another bot exploded right before my eyes. Mike, that's so sad.
Is it?
Yeah. Alexa, play Despacito.
Yeah, we'll use coal for these. That's a lot of liquid inputs, sir.
That's a lot of damage.
All right, let's start it from the ground up. Cosmic water. Maybe I should use the 5s instead. I don't know how much I like the 3s. I prefer the 5s, I think. Yeah, because I only have to place 3 of them.
What?
Shuttle train.
Why isn't this researching? It's like basic researches. Is not all this shit not in our lab? Basic tech card automation logistics. We don't have basic tech cards, do we? We don't have basic tech cards in there. Awesome.
Get owned, nerd.
Shut up, loser.
Sucks to suck.
You suck. Gee you
maybe
were
I do
a
prefer the
real
threes.
gamer, this research would be going, but you're
Yeah,
not,
you know what?
so it isn't.
I do prefer the threes. A lot more flexibility. I'm hooking up Bio Sludge, right? Yeah. And then chemical gel comes from here. Actually, no, not there. From here. There you go. Nice and clean. Where are we gonna get the coal from? We have coal up here, so we'll just do this. 1, 2. I don't know, let's request like 3,000 or 2,000.
Do you really think you deserve it?
No.
That's right.
No, I don't. Committed endless sins against this bus.
And yet here you are, taking my
Here
coal.
I am. Here I am.
Taking my coal.
In you go. Alright. That's nutrient gel done. Oh, wood rocket. Wood rocket, where art thou? Nutrient. I believe I want nutrient vat. And then I need glass and iron. Simple enough. That makes nutrient vat. We just what? We just output this to a provider? Probably. Provider me! Nutrient vats are used to make all sorts of useful things. I might, make a building area here.
Don't hurt yourself.
Oh, all right. Wood still isn't here yet, huh?
Really?
So the vat is used to make what? How does this make any sense? Why would I use 10 genetic data to make 9 genetic data? Because that's not the primary output. Okay, so this is how you make bioculture. I see. Ah, yes. So the only way to make bioculture is to use genetic data. So I need genetic data. All right. I need blank data card plus Bio Sludge. Got it. And I need a genetics facility. Yeah, I need that wood rocket. Mr. Wood Rocket, I need you to progress. Oh yeah, you're good enough. It is one row away from being full. Do I really launch it before it's full? Do I commit
Yes.
that crime?
It doesn't matter. Here, Mike. Keep your hands clean.
No! You've committed the sin.
Dude, I've launched rockets when I need shit. I had to use 3 rockets on Jasper yesterday. 2 rockets? 2 rockets.
Thinner!
Dude, I got all the way there. I wired up the new copper, and then I was like, oh my god, I don't have any advanced furnaces. And then I sent another rocket. Yep. The way it goes, Mike.
Oh, that is not nearly enough. Okay. Well,
So we do have to super scale it?
I need to scale my inputs. That's what I need to do.
I thought you meant it wasn't enough wood. Okay.
No.
Good, because I didn't really want to hear that. That is a lot of wood.
That is a lot of wood. I mean, it is. Oh, it's all working. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, it's going. Oh, we have nutrient vat. Oh, it only stacks to 5? Wow. Well, let's, I think I should make, like, a little, Can I just space square this? I need like I just need an area to produce stuff. Get out of my way. Yeah, I kind of feel like space squaring here. But it's a waste, though. I don't need this many, Yeah, you know what? Let's just do the assemblers. Oh no, I can't make this building in an assembler. Well, a space square it is, then. That question has been answered for us. Oh, that's what I could put in here. Passive provider chest. Quester? Yep, there you go.
Hey, Mike, old buddy, old pal.
What up?
Where do you make trains?
Why are you so
again?
quiet?
Oh, sorry, I had my mic up. Where do you make trains again? Are they like around here somewhere?
I don't. You mean the gantry?
Yeah.
Oh, I deleted that.
Why?
What do you mean? We literally never used it, and it was in the way of rockets.
I did use it. Oh my god, I hate you. What did we say it was? How many RTGs was it to make a train?
3 or something? I think it was 3.
I hate you so much.
Oh, don't be a baby.
Why would you delete it instead of just Control-Xing it somewhere else?
I don't know. I deleted it because I decided to forego that whole train idea I was doing. I was like, this is dog shit, and I stopped doing it.
I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense.
So I said, oh, this is all a waste. Low density.
I mean, anything you build is a waste. That does
True.
make sense.
That's a lot of nutrient vat I just threw in there. We need low density processing. Oh, low density glass and processing units. Okay. Low density. Oh, actually, let's do this first. Oh, we don't have any glass up here. Or if we have glass, it's not in logistics storage.
No, I don't think we have glass. I'm pretty sure that's not on my rocket.
That's
Also, that
unfortunate.
might deserve a dedicated rocket because I think we're going to use a lot of glass.
Sucks to suck.
You need me to make glass down here with my advanced furnace?
No, I could be on the variable. I don't use a lot. I only need it to make certain buildings is all.
Oh.
Low density
Alright.
glass processing. I'm not using it en masse yet. I will let you know if it becomes a problem, though.
If the situation changes, you will let me know.
And then I need big electric motor and space assembly machine.
I need to paste another logistics rocket somewhere. Oh, that's right. I already pasted one by your bus thing. And then you never used it. Poggers.
What?
I pasted a logistics rocket by your bus, but then it never did anything. I don't remember what you needed from that either.
Yeah, it beats me.
Was that for cryonite? No. Yeah, it was for cryonite actually, but then you found the gun. You were like, free resources, that's cringe, and then, you know. So.
Such is life. Such is life.
Is it? Hey, I have a question.
Yeah, what up?
Trains have equipment grids, right?
They do?
So what if, hear me out, I put jetpacks on a train?
Didn't I tell you I wanted to try that?
It
I
won't
wanted to-
work. I wish it would.
No, go inside the train and press J. See if you can fly around in a floating train.
You won't be able to put them in the grid, and even if you could, it won't be able to take off.
Can you enable your jetpack while you're in the train?
Maybe, but it won't do anything because your player doesn't exist when you're in the train.
You don't know that.
I do know that. I'm sorry, Mike, I do know that.
You don't know that. But yeah, you know, glass. Whenever you can throw it in your variable rocket or whatever it needs to go, get it going.
Yep, I'm gonna make another variable rocket. Oh shit, here we go again.
Bio Sludge? Can blank data cards. Is blank data cards something I should be requesting from logistics?
Yes, but we might have to super scale that soon because we didn't.
I mean, I could just make more here too.
Make more?
More.
Are you some kind of monster?
Blank data card. Let's start with something like 300. We'll see how that flies. Gotta use some fat. Actually, you know what? Let's get some fat buffers going. 500. Then I need some Bio Sludge. Hey look, we're making genetic data. I did it. I'm the guy.
I want to be the guy.
No, you don't. You do. I don't know if you've ever played that game, Chris, but you would quit it. Did I force you to play it?
No, I played it at the time because it was an experience. Everyone had to try it.
Oh yeah, experience is a word I would use.
It's accurate. That's what it was. It was an experience.
Experience is a one word.
Are you saying you don't like it? Are you saying that you didn't want to be the guy? You didn't beat it, did you?
I want to be the guy?
Yeah.
I beat most of it. I never beat the very end. I never beat the final boss.
That's still pretty gross.
Yeah. It took me a couple months in college.
I wish I could have seen that.
No, you don't. We were all playing it together in a computer lab. It was pretty funny.
I definitely wish I could have seen that. Why wouldn't I want to see it?
I was getting angry.
I know, that's why I want to see it.
It wasn't a happy time for me.
Yeah, and you didn't end up being the guy. It's pretty bad.
Wow, it's that easy to make genetic data? We just made like 1,000 right there. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's how a lot of space stuff seems to go, honestly.
What is this?
What is what?
Oh, this is the Zerg radio shit. That's funny. I kind of want to just listen to a Terran theme. I feel like the Terran theme is just so fucking good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, did you click that Moonwind link I sent you last night?
Yeah, I didn't I was watching. He had there was a bunch to say on it anyway.
I know.
So.
I listened to the whole thing, or at least for like 30 minutes of it. But my point was, somebody asked him about your Reddit post.
No, just whatever. Look, at the time, when you're, I was in the zone during that time. All right. It's funny. It's actually crazy how few people actually listened to it. Like they didn't listen to the whole calls.
I mean, they were pretty long and boring.
No, I mean they were disgusting. I think people listened to it. They heard some shit. They're like, oh my god. They were like gross. Is this not? What is this? Contaminated cosmic water. I was wondering what it was. I'm like, I have no fucking clue what this shit is. Yeah, we're making genetic data, alright. Yeah, we're good. I did it. I made the genetic data.
You sound very proud of yourself.
My limiter is blank data cards, alright.
Yeah, I don't know what those are made from. Jamal's thing has just been making those for like 100 years. Who knows?
Oh, I've been making them.
Oh, I thought it was Jamal's.
Alright, let's crank this up. 2,000, please.
Crank me up inside. I can't crank up.
Because this machine works very fast. God damn, that's quick. Holy fuck.
I can
Alright,
end
let's
the
see what
conversation real quick.
genetic data. What was I using the genetic data to make? Bioculture. Yeah. It's also part of the biological catalog and
Hank,
experimental
getting,
data.
Are you getting indirected?
No, I'm on the right track. Somehow. Oh right, I don't have any glass up here. Here, take the glass from my inventory and make me some of these facilities I need. Thank you. Dude, that sound... This facility's working so fast, the sound's like half glitching out. We need Bio Sludge, so we will do that. I need nutrient vats, genetic data, Bio Sludge, Vita Melange Spice. How do I do this right? Maybe I just do this. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I will give them all their own chest.
That's encouraging.
Vita Melange Spice. Wait, it needs spice, not extract? Oh no. That's not good. That is not good. My setup is not designed to do this. Oh fuck. Man, I didn't know I would need spice. Fuck. I didn't put a space because I was trying to be beacon efficient.
It's what copy paste is for.
I can't. I just gotta make this. I know what I gotta do. I'll just build a new line and fucking. Yeah, I know how I'll fix this.
Where even are you? Are you in satellite view?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I know what I'll do. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Need a Vita Melange spice rocket. Kinda disgusted with myself. Forward march.
Forward march, eh?
Yeah. So that'll be our space rocket. And then up here, we're going to have to deal with this. Oh, I used all the wood. I used the whole wood rocket already. Uh-oh.
Maybe we do have to scale that up. I mean, it'll buffer eventually. Actually, the rocket's at 81K right now, so it's close. It's not that bad.
Yeah, just I am going faster than what the rocket's providing.
I guess it shouldn't be that surprising because the space crafting speed is insane, but
Yeah.
still feels bad.
A little impressive, honestly. Dude, our space liquid bus is actually so nice now. More. Let the robots expand this shit for me. Nice. Good shit. Robots coming in hot. Oh, right. I have to go downside here. No cargo. It's so weird that I need such a specific part. Like, well, let's see. Yeah, okay, she's cranking. Luckily, Vita Melange spice is actually really easy to make by the looks of it. Is there a way I can balance this belt a bit?
What if you used a belt balancer?
Yeah, I need to do something about this.
AKA a warehouse.
There you go. Good enough. Let that roll. Where's my landing pads? Vita Melange Spice Supply. Where are you at? Right here. Launch on cargo full. Nice. Cargo rocket of Vita Melange spice coming right up. Maybe I should make a standard blueprint for this.
You won't believe this.
What's that?
I just got a phone call about my mortgage and I'm eligible for something.
No
Oh, no.
shot.
Crazy.
That is
Absolutely.
crazy. Dude, you should
Absolutely.
respond.
I know. Storm was someone was trying to scam Storm last night, like one of those like Indian type scammers, and they wanted him to cash app them $100, and he sent them a cash app request for $100, and they hung up on him.
Dumbasses.
I just like it. He sent them a request. I thought that was hilarious.
My phone doesn't accept calls pretty much. Like, if you're not in my contacts list, the phone won't even acknowledge your existence. I love whitelist calling, dude. That should honestly be how it is by default. Like, phones shouldn't accept calls from
Most
people
people need to accept calls from numbers they don't know ahead of time, though. Like,
yeah, but like maybe some sort of verification process where, like, I don't know, like you have like a list of trusted people, and if those trusted people give your phone, it's too much, I guess. But still, I mean, that's why I made when I was working in sales, Chris, that's why I had a different phone for sales. Like, there was no way I was mixing my personal phone number into that shit. Hey, what up? That rocket's filling up. Is it set up? Vita Melange. Spice supply. Yep, it's set up. Cranking through our Vita Melange, Chris. Slowly but surely. Let's take a look. How's that supply looking? Yeah, we make more than enough. Dude, these core mining setups are paying off so hard. So after I have this, I'm gonna have bioculture, the data. Can I prioritize where requester chest requests from?
No. Good fucking luck, you wish. Is that a better answer for you?
What the fuck, Chris? Good fucking luck, he says.
Yeah, don't forget you wish. Both of those are relevant.
I see. Alright, give me bioculture. Well, the genetic data needs to feed back into itself, so I have to... What do I have to do? I have to create a priority splitter? Something like that. Input priority, right. Genetic data. There you go. Wow, I'm a genius.
Are you?
And junk data cards.
Have you checked? Are you sure?
Have I checked?
Want to be sure that your statement's true. That you're not spreading falsehoods on Twitch, you know?
I am spreading falsehoods on Twitch. My statement is untrue.
You're going to jail.
Could you imagine if you go to jail for lying about anything? Like, even mundane shit?
I think you should go to jail for lying on the internet.
Who would decide that?
The government. You trust the government, right?
I mean, a little. I trust someone I trust the people who have boring, low-paying jobs. Because if they're willing to do those, they're probably not in a position to fuck me over. I don't trust the people making 6 figures to work 5 hours a week.
Not even 5 hours a week, huh? Harsh.
Barely. Not that much. Dude, where's this Vita Melange rocket? Oh, it's ready. I'm just gonna watch it. I love watching a full rocket go. It's extremely satisfying. Come on down. Yeah. There we go. That's the good shit. Oh, we're making bioculture now. I might be better off just belting this over. We'll see. I don't even remember why I need this. I just know that I needed it. Alright. Oh, the wood rocket's backed up. We're good. Well, kinda. Honestly, kind of want to feed more than that in. Dude, I don't know what it is, but like this trail mix, this specific brand of trail mix that I get, it's not even a brand, it's just the store brand. They do a really good job with it. It's like a perfect snack.
Uh-huh.
And it's really easy on the stomach too.
You feeling better?
Yeah, I actually my stomach has stopped doing the thing. I think I finally purged myself.
He's recovering.
Probably has something to do with eating real food for the past 3 days. I don't even remember what I needed the bioculture for. Bioculture. Oh, I can make biomass now. Fantastic. Alright, biomass up.
Okay, this is pretty cool.
Growth facility. Bring me growth facilities, please. Space, overwrite.
No! Oh no, I made a mistake.
What kind of mistake?
Stop! The train gantry. The end chest was the provider. Whoops. I mean, it's just wasting RTGs, but like, there's a bunch of trains with like 8 or 9 RTGs, and they were just going in an infinite loop.
Hell yeah. There you
No.
go. That's a gamer time.
It's your fault.
Obviously.
Well, it is. If you hadn't disassembled the old gantry, I couldn't have fucked up the new one.
That's some wild. That's a wild jump to make.
How's that a jump?
Bioculture. I think I'm just gonna belt this over. Yeah, you know what? It's right next to it. Let's fucking belt it. These things only stack to 5. They do not travel well.
Belta Loda?
Really? These belts are okay. What else do I need? Nutrient gel, that's right. That I can do. Come with me, child. Wait, what? Did I mess that up? I guess I did. I thought I had that lined up. Oh well.
This is not a good sign.
What's that?
The bus is missing 2 whole lanes of stuff, and I have no idea what they are. Wait, no. One is stone. Stone and glass. We have no stone and glass.
Is that why I have no glass?
Yes.
I see.
What is happening? A splitter is backwards somehow.
Oh, these
What?
are. Contaminated Bio Sludge and contaminated. What? Contaminated cosmic water. Well, that's an easy solve.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. Maybe I should just feed the... I don't think I processed contaminated biosludge anywhere. I know I processed the contaminated water, but... I might just have to make a separate processing facility. The answer is I want 0 of these in my inventory. Thank you. Decontamination facility.
You're a decontamination facility.
Am I? Damn. I need to make a logic circuit. Maybe a storage tank? I don't need a fancy one, just something like this. this. Sludge. Empty contaminated bio sludge. And then I need a pump here. And then I need a circuit. Only enable if Bio Sludge is less than, we'll call it a, no, 4,000, 5,000. Oh, right. So anything I put into a biosludge barrel will be like, that's like my output. Yeah, that makes sense. I like the way I'm doing that. Ugh. Thanks. I should put a pump here. Yeah, there we go. All right, back to the good part.
I'm gonna try to solve our glass problems, but I'll be right back.
Roger that. But we fucking jamming. Okay, that should output everything I need. Now we just need to output our bio fitness. Or the, let's go like this. Do this. Gotta watch out for those logistics dead zones. Maybe I should just do it on this side. Yeah, it's a lot easier over here. A lot less inputs to think about. Alright, Chris, I am making biomass. It is happening. Yo, what up, Alphonse? What's cracking? I can use biomass to make a lot of shit. Biochemical data. Biocombustion data. I think I need these. I do need it. Hey, plasma streams are on the bus. Sweet. Oh, right, we gotta process the contaminated sludge, huh? Give me a decontamination facility. Empty. And then requester, active provider. Nice. I don't think there's anything special I have to do with this. This is just a one-off facility. It feels good to have biomass. That was an annoying chain to set up. I guess we start with the combustion data. What do we make this in? Thermodynamics facility. Do I have any of those? I do. Wow, I'm so prepared these days. Biomass blank data card. So we're doing that again, huh? Another one of those days. Actually, I should just underground this whole thing. Come to Papa. Doesn't make a... What does this make? Only has a small chance to make biocombustion data. Has a chance to make junk data cards. Okay, so I have to output all that too. Biomass. I could belt this biomass. What's the other thing it needs? Blank data? Blank data I do need to call in from the other side of the world. Bring them over. Bring in the dancing lobsters. Blank data cards are coming. Alright, now we have to deal with all the output. Junk data cards get a filter inserter. We've done this before. We can just copy this from here. The biocombustion data is going to have to come from here. And then the sludge, I probably could just feed this sludge backwards. I think I have enough space to do that. Yeah, let's do it that way. Nice. Hey, guess what, Chris? We're making biocombustion data. Oh, I think he said he was gonna be AFK. That's fine. The next thing we're gonna make is biochemical data. We need a biochemical facility to do this. Okay. I have one of those, I believe. Yep. Again, we're going to just belt this over. I don't see a problem with belting this, but there could be a problem later. It needs input chemical gel. That's easily done. We're gonna need Vita Melange Spice and blank data cards. All things I can do. Krisk. Back, please. Alright, what's this missing? Class is crying. Give me Novice Orbit Craft Supply. Bring it home. Let's go, robots. I want it all. Oh, that's not good. I think like 5 robots just crashed at once. How embarrassing. Where's it getting this glass from? What? Oh my god. What? Wait, there's just a giant pile of glass there. That's funny as fuck. Oh, that's gonna take a hot minute to get going. Alright, we'll wait for that to solve itself. What else do we need? We need Vita Melange Spice. Spice me up. And then we also need chemical gel. Biomass we have right here, so let's get this sucker in. Okay, and then now we just need to hook up our chemical gel. Hello, chemical gel. Come with me, child. Nice, that's biochemical data done. Now I have to send the contaminated cosmic water? Yeah, let's get rid of that too. Easily taken care of. Nicely done. Now we have our biochemical. Okay, that's biochemical data. There's biocombustion data. I think we're just trying to make biological catalogs. I think that was the whole point of this whole exercise. The only thing we're missing is biomechanical? Oh, I need lubricant. Yo, lubricant on the bus? I might be better off just restocking lubricant. We don't use this gun much here anymore. Yeah, we might redo this. So yeah, let's well, we could just call in lubricant then. Get our biomechanical facility down. Sorry, we need... Whew. Getting ahead of myself. Get this shit out of my inventory. I definitely don't want wood in my inventory either. Get this out. Biomechanical. It is made in a mechanical facility. We do have these. We're gonna have to get the lube from somewhere. We have 2 outputs again. A lot of shitty outputs, huh? And maybe I'll just sludge, I'll keep abusing this sludge output. Yes. Throw a pump here. Pump it up. Keep that shit empty. Biomass. I might actually robot this biomass. I mean, it's right here, though, right? I can just bring it in. Alright, that's biomass solved. Now we just need blank data cards. The ground side rocket should be ready. Or it should be getting close. Let's take a look. Oh, shit. Jesus. Well, it's definitely getting there, that's for sure. Robots, keep it up. What was it? Blank data card? Yeah. 2,000, please. And then we also need to call lubricant into play, which I believe we can just barrel in here. Yeah, that works. 1, 2. 1, 2. Give me the full load of lubricant barrels here. That solves biomechanical data. Okay. Yeah. That is biomechanical data dealt with. Unfortunately, I have used up a lot of bus space. So let's grab some scaffolding and do some work here. Nice. The liquid bus is going to use up a ton, but we'll just have to deal with it. Alright, that's a nice healthy expansion. We can roll with that. So now that we have all these cards, I have to do the we have to do the insight. So we have to do insight, supercomputers. So it's this whole thing. Yeah. All right. Super simple. Asset provider. Enjoy. Yeah, supercomputers are special. I don't know how fast the insight will process. We're gonna have to look at that. It's got a long craft time, right? Time to craft 10. It's pretty slow. Only requires one of each. We might be able to get away with really small buffers. Krisk did say he had a 4-way thing. Yeah, this thing. Wow, that is that's cool. But I'm gonna stick with my straight lines. I've learned my lesson already from that. Biological catalogs. Oh, right. I want to line it up with all the other machines. There's a reason we do that. We want to keep a very consistent spacing on the bottom here, just so we can do like fancy shit, anything we want to sneak in. I might be able to get away with a stack inserter. I think I can. Like 10 of each data, we could call it. Because everything's really close. The bots don't have to travel far to deliver this. That's our cold fluid, so let's connect that. Hello, cold fluid. Nice. That's the first biological catalog being made. Fuck yes. I'm very happy about this, if you couldn't tell. Biological catalogs. Oh, they're being taken somewhere. Who dares? Did a Craft Square? Old Craft Square shit? I guess I do want the science made there. Yeah, I'm okay with that. But hey, it's got the catalog, so we're one step away from making biological science. Let's see if Groundside's done filling up that glass shit I asked for. Why isn't this doing anything? Build. It was like jammed or something almost. Once that chest is emptied, we will call that rocket up. Oh yeah, we have to output this. That is the normal line. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that was easy. Let the catalog roll. It looks like you can handle a little bit more, so let's call it 50 of each. Kind of underestimated how fast these would go.
Hello, block placer.
We're like one step away from biological science now. I just I'm preparing a glass rocket to send up. It's almost filled.
Or a full one.
A temporary one,
Okay.
because I didn't.
Yeah, I had to go after.
I wasn't sure if we needed dedicated glass.
I don't think we do yet, but I think we will.
Also, I found out where all the glass in our base came from for the rocket. You missed a
That
horrible
old
bot
stone field,
explosion.
right?
No,
Oh.
you have a new glass furnace set up that's feeding into a passive warehouse, and that warehouse pretty much paid for my whole rocket over here.
Nice. That must have been biblical.
Yeah, the bots had a lot of traveling to do, but they did it.
What good? What, you stole it from that smelting?
What? The glass was there was like 100,000 glass just sitting there. That's the only glass in
hilarious.
this base.
Yeah, no, that I figured that would come in handy because I could have trashed all of it, but I was like, why don't I just add a few smelters here?
Yeah, I was like, damn, that's useful. I'm gonna take that shit.
That's hilarious. 'Cause that's literally just trash glass. Like I just needed to get rid of
Not, not anymore.
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna launch this rocket.
Dude, it's already back up to 57K.
Maybe you should just make a perma glass rocket from that location.
Funny. Well, it only makes glass when we're making emersite or whatever.
Novice orbit landing craft supply. Yep. Send them up. Should land, yeah, there it goes. Give me glass or give me death. Because this base is hungry for glass.
How do you feel about mimosas?
I don't really have any specific thoughts on them. I think they kind of taste pretty good.
I was thinking back on it, and I think that's the only alcoholic drink I've ever liked out of many, many things I've tried. You know, champagne.
Champagne?
Yeah. Do you remember the first time you watched that episode, the first Zap Brannigan episode? What a hero that guy is.
Yes, hero.
Man with no name. Zap Brannigan.
Oh yeah, I gotta put advanced beacons down there, huh? There's a lot of early stuff that in space that doesn't have beacons, huh? Beacon up. Give me more. Let's just crank these up. 1,000. 1,000. Wow, that's used a lot of iron too. Holy shit. Maybe I should be making this on... Maybe I should be making blank data cards ground side. Or at least these parts. You see the recipe for rough data storage substrate? It can be made in normal assembly machines, which implies that I should be making it ground side.
1 second and I'll investigate for you.
Yeah. I also have to readjust some of this. Glass. Oh, delete that. Yeah, that can go. Yeah, these things are working super slow. Now we're cranking. 1,000 of those. 1,000 of those. 1,000 of those. Go crazy. Give me more. More buffers, more speed, more loaders. Whole 9 yards. Honestly, I'm almost of the mind to just build this in directly. Yeah, delete this shit. Fill him up. Oh, right. No, I'm an idiot. Never mind. I thought that was the correct thing, but it definitely wasn't. Where's polished being made then? Oh, it's right here. Oh. Speak in this, maybe? That's more like it. Is this as fast as you can go? Give me more speed. Call in the beacons. So that should fix data cards a bit.
What recipe did you want me to look at, sir?
I don't remember.
Polished substrate or something?
Rough substrate. Rough data storage substrate. Right now we make it in space because the rest of the process needs to be done in space, but I realize now that that specific part might be better to do ground side and then just rock it up.
Glass and iron, eh? Glass and iron, eh?
And it could be production cards, so it's like maybe I should make a whole line downstairs.
It can be production carded. We should definitely make those downstairs. We use about 8 billion of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely a downstairs recipe.
Okay. I'll do it after I finish up this biological science shit.
Do it up.
Maybe I split. Yeah, just do a normal splitter.
So this is some real belt spaghetti.
What?
There we go. I figured it out. Okay. Everything's fine, Mike.
Everything is not fine.
Why is it not fine?
Biological insights. Okay, so all the same stuff. So I just need catalog and thermofluid as an input. I can manage that. In you go. In you go. So split it in half, call it a day. I don't know, it'd be something like this. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Out you go. Goodbye. Goodbye, thermofluid. Insight has to go into passive providers. The blank data cards have to go into actives. Yeah, let's set that up.
Okay.
Robots.
Oh, no, no! Ah, there we go. Almost assembled pipes. Important pipe too, sulfuric acid. Oh, that could have been bad.
No, don't do it.
Where's my don't kill pipes deconstructor? There it is.
Hey, look, I'm making biological insight now. I'm a gamer now.
I submit to no one, not you, not the jailer.
And
I
I'm
have that
even
stuck in my head.
I'm even splitting the I'm splitting all the catalog I make so I make an equal amount of insight and stuff.
I'm disassembling the entire planet.
All right, have a good one, Lopatrin. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye. Always knew that guy was no good.
We should have our first biological science getting made. In other good news.
Who's everyone?
Right now my limiter is biomechanical data. Probably because I haven't beaconed it or anything yet. More. Yes.
I could just be lazy and not get rid of all this belt spaghetti, but then I'd never understand what's going on here. So I'm just cleaning this shit up, and then new smelting. The new smelting will happen.
There you go. That's the way to go about it.
Dude, the fucking smelting you built for the glass and the stone bricks, I know you were working within the space you had, but like, I had to turn it on all manually to figure out where the items were going. It was that bad.
A little spaghetti, whatever.
Dude, when you and Jamal combine your powers, nothing is intelligible.
True. All right,
was
Space Bus is a beautiful, clean, easy to understand process. Beautiful. Next on the list of things to beautify, this. Now I'm just going around beaconing all my setups. No, I never made contaminated scrap output for this.
Don't you love when that happens? That one's gotten me a bunch of times.
Be gone! This one's already beaconed. This looks like a net negative. Probably needs to be scaled up. What do you mean I can't build on empty space? Huh? Hold up, do I have to go get some landfill? I gotta teach someone a lesson.
Do pulverizers make sand faster than crushers do, or do they not make sand?
Check the... crushers, I believe, are the fastest. Let me double check.
Pulverizers are faster, but I don't know if they do the recipe. I am gonna check when it gets here, but...
Pulverizers are the fastest, yeah.
Yeah, I just don't know if they make sand. We'll find out.
They do.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear.
I mean, I assume they do, because it shows up in FNEI. just type this up, right? Maybe something like this.
That belt spaghetti was so awful, it's taken me 10 minutes to delete it all.
Oh. It's always encouraging.
Yeah, but now I have so much room for activities.
What do you mean it can't be fluids, huh? These are not different fluids. Oh, I built the fucking buildings next to each other. Foolish.
Our entire cracking setup is using speed instead of productivity. Good job, Mike. How did that happen?
I don't know.
There must have been a reason for it, but...
At the time, we probably said something like, oh, we have so much of this oil, and oil's essentially infinite. Who cares? We just need to crack it so things move. I don't know, something along those lines.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
We didn't have advanced beacons back then either, so...
That does sound about right, sir. I think that's gotta change. I think I'd like free now. I have advanced beacons. We don't do non-free at this base anymore.
What do you mean, why not?
Mike, you ever heard of a little thing called free real estate?
Nope, never heard of it. Sorry, can't help you. So much. Send them more biological shit. Let them know who the boss is.
Not you.
Nice. Wow, I didn't realize I was gonna need this much bioculture and shit cranking.
This guy thought he didn't need a lot of something.
I know, it's just fucking, I'm ripping through it.
You absolute buffoon.
So I have a new strategy regarding input-outputs on liquids. In almost all cases regarding this new setup, all of my liquid outputs are put into barrels, right? And then the way I set it up is that I have a storage tank hooked up to the barrel undoer, and the barrels essentially get priority in all things.
I think I'll have to look at this to understand what the fuck you just tried to tell me.
I mean, the important thing, the only thing you need to know is that barrels always get used first. And I'm using barrels as like, because you know how things cycle a lot in space exploration? Like there's like, you can clean liquids, you get a bunch of waste product and you have to clean it and then put it back in the system.
But
I have a
why
whole
is
priority
it
system.
getting
so.
damaged in orbit? Did we run out of meteor ammo? Oh, we're getting copper. We're getting copper gun.
What?
Why? What? One of the copper guns is exploding. Let's zoom our camera to Jazzberry. Which one is it? No. No. You. Why are you working? What is your condition? Green equals 2. Copper less than 6K. Something's not wired. It says we have. I gotta turn these off. It says we have less than 6K copper on this summit.
What is it measuring?
Logistics in Nauvis orbit.
I mean, that could be true. It takes a second for it to get out of the chest. No, there's only 2K copper inside the warehouse. Let me hook up more shit. Hold on.
Make sure the cannon chest is hooked up then, because like maybe we just have.
No,
too
it just
many
wasn't
guns.
going logistics fast enough. I'm outputting faster from the chest. The chest just needed more love.
Okay, I see what you did there. Turning it back on. You know
Yeah.
how much I love seeing delivery guns exploding stuff. So.
Yeah, no worries, Chris. Ignore the issue. Ignore the man behind the curtain, alright? Fucking... I'm maximum jamming to this Terran music. So in theory, there should be some biological science in storage. Let's see what we can make. We have 18 biological science packs. Is there anything incredibly cheap? You can do panspermia simulation. Oh, this is the fuse recipes you were talking about.
Yes, we need to make those.
Well, we have it. Done and done. We can now fuse our astronomic and biological insights.
Oh, I thought we could already do that.
No, I just researched it.
I see. I didn't even. I was just looking at NEI and assumed that we assumed we already had that.
And now we have vitalic acid. Excellent. What is the cheapest green research? Bio scrub.
No. You have green. We get this. Give it to me.
No, we don't have enough, Chris.
Yeah, we
don't
do.
have
Productivity.
500.
Are you sure? It looks like we have enough.
Logistics lied to me then.
Unlimited
Oh, it's on the
power.
bell. It's on the bell. I see.
Unlimited power. Oh my god.
Hey, we have Spidertron time.
Like.
I don't think I have 1,000 science packs though.
Oh no.
What's up?
Productivity 5s cost biological catalogs. I have to ship those down from space.
Are you
Really?
I mean, hey, look, we have superior inserters.
Do I just
Oh.
ship productivity 3s up to space, or 4s rather?
Listen, what if we just started making these superior inserters and dropped all of our other inserters away?
What's the point?
I don't know. I just
Whenever you need something faster than an inserter, you use loaders. Like, why would I ever make these?
I don't know. It's a good question.
I feel like there's a very niche situation in which I would do that. No!
Robust platform plating. What's up?
Crushed 8 modules! I shift clicked!
Crushed what?
8 production cards!
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right.
Ah!
Good work, Chris. Good work. Hell yeah.
I blame you.
Uh-huh.
This happened to you days ago. You could have reported this and got it fixed, but you didn't make a bug report.
It's not a bug report.
Yeah, it's probably intended behavior.
We want
Real
people to
bullying
suffer.
hours. That I believe. That is definitely true, sir. Right.
shit out of here. Just happy to have all the fucking biological shit done. Now I guess I scale it up? Or I can't even scale it up yet. I'm not making enough of the other datas. I am having... What is the issue I'm having? Cosmic water is not getting output fast enough.
Surprise.
Where did I output this? What? Build contaminated cosmic barrel. Oh, it's just not being taken by logistics. Oh, that's not a good sign.
It's like a great sign to me. What's the problem?
Yeah, I'll have to deal with that problem at a later date.
What's the actual problem?
I guess I'm not processing my contaminated barrels fast enough. Or contaminated scrap, for that matter. We have 75,000 contaminated scrap. Oof.
Sounds
Jesus.
pretty lovely to me.
I thought I was processing that stuff really early in the bus. I'm gonna have to go take a look. I could have sworn that at the start of the bus, I took care of that shit. Yeah, I don't know. This is all old garbage. Yeah, this is it. This needs to be an active provider. Wild. Let's beacon this shit. Faster. More. More, sir. Cosmic water barrel. So I think the way I'm doing cosmic water is I'm feeding the barrels to the bus, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a feeling that there's a lot of inefficiencies hiding in this setup. What side should I beacon here? Force. Power.
Power.
I am raking in the biological insight now. Excellent, excellent, excellent. More, bring it all in. So catalog is the main issue I'm hitting. But now I'm making all the cards, so now we can produce way more catalog. So let's get that cranking.
I just figured out why things randomly get fucked up on the bus.
What's that?
I think it's when I accidentally hit Control Z one too many times and it undoes fuck knows what I did last with robots.
Uh-huh.
I'm realizing now that using undo is a dangerous game.
Just don't spam it. Super
Well, sometimes
simple
you need
stuff.
to undo like 20 belts in a row, okay? Like, it happens.
Have you considered not spamming it?
No, I haven't considered that. Can you explain to me why that's a good idea?
Because you'll accidentally break shit.
But then, like, what if I can't undo fast enough? Didn't think of that, did you?
Nice. You got me. I can't believe.
Shut the fuck up, Mike. Don't even say it. I hate
Say
you.
what? Say
Yeah,
what?
that's what I thought. That's what I thought you said, you monster.
What are we missing? Biomechanical data! And the Lord said, give me more data. Let's see what the deal is here. Is this hitting both of them still? It is. Excellent. That's what I want to see. I think I only need like 500 maybe? Probably can redistribute this a bit. I thought this would require way more.
You're not suggesting the redistribution of wealth, are you?
Let's just throw this all into storage. It's definitely too much. I require a roboport here, please. Yeah, I definitely went overboard on that. That's okay.
Send them back. Don't need to float that much. What is this guy waiting for? Lubricant? Of course, how could I be so foolish? More. Okay, yeah, it's got the cards coming. We're good. I don't have an output. Oh, right. I have to do this sucker. Complete that completely skipped my mind. Yeah, no big deal. We're rolling in some biological insight. Easy peasy.
Good. I like to hear.
What is this guy missing? Oh yeah, they're missing the cards. Alright, let's keep pushing through these researches. Biological catalog number 2. Exciting. Biological Science Pack 2. It's calling, Krisk. The next level is coming. We can also fuse these insights. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do all these simulations. So the best simulation is astronomical insight, biological insight, material insight fused by the looks of it. You said that was the best one, right? And it used the super cooled shit.
The one that uses all 4 is the best one, which is
Oh,
not
I have
super.
3. What's the 4th one? Astro biomaterial insight?
I don't remember. I'll check.
Oh, universal simulation. It uses astro
Everything,
bio
but
energy.
We can't make that yet.
We're getting there.
We can't make it yet. But that would be the one.
Hold on, I'm pushing into it. Give me a sec. You think we can't make it yet,
Oh,
but we can.
have all 4 sciences, don't we?
Hell yeah.
I don't like the sound of that. No, we can't make it.
That's what you think.
That's what you think. Wait, we have Energy Science Pack 2s? What? Hello?
Don't
When did
mind
we
me,
get
just doing
2s?
some simulation research.
You made 2s?
I made 2s of every type. What do you mean?
You made 2s of every type?
Yeah, what do you think I've been doing this whole time?
Don't spend them on this shit. I don't even care about that. Get me fucking... Oh, I don't even know where to start.
I'm kidding. I haven't made a single 2.
Monster.
But hey, we got a bunch of the
Do
simulation
me a
tree
favor
done.
and just die.
We have the triplet. We have the triplet simulation now.
Thought I could get chemical plants and advanced assemblers. I hate you.
I hate you.
That emote is not enough to express my rage.
I see.
Not even close.
Not even close, huh? I'm out of bioculture. Egad. I'm out of nutrient vat.
Shut up, loser. You're
Yeah,
the
what the
worst.
Kind of rude.
Rude. You lied to me.
I didn't lie. I just creatively worded the truth.
Shut up.
Oh, we have no glass.
I was fixing it. I'm gonna...
Uh,
I just fixed the smelting. I'm gonna make the rocket
Are you
now.
making a pure glass rocket?
I was just gonna send it on variable, but either is fine.
I would like a pure glass rocket. And I will create a landing pad for you. Because I want it somewhat near my other stuff.
I think variable's better, but... Because here's the thing, right? All the little ones need to go up in a rocket that has a bunch of shit on it, actually, which is kind of funny.
I mean, you can put it on the variable if you
Oh,
want it. I'm just saying, I'm using a lot of glass.
that's what I was expecting, but we have another problem.
What's up?
We're way net negative on stone, sir.
Like raw stone?
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, I haven't been to Acheron in like a week, and I think it's been blown up by a lot of meteors. I don't even know if Acheron's running. Let's check.
Are you saying I should
planet.
just go to a new planet or a new asteroid field or something?
Acheron's still running. It's just not enough delivery guns. I think we need a stone rocket. If we're gonna use that much glass, that is yeah.
Well, that's okay. I'm just gonna go to a stone place and make glass on site then, and then fucking ship it.
Well, we need stone for stone bricks as well. Like, I think we should just rocket raw stone, but also, is that actually more compressed? I don't even think it is. Hold on, 16 sand makes 8 glass. No, you want to ship the stone. The stone's more compressed than the glass is.
Well,
anyway.
I mean, the glass is going to get shipped because I can't production card anything up here. So wherever the stone gets shipped, it has to be shipped.
You should ship the stone to our planet, and then I'll make it into glass and bricks here because we need stone on Novice.
So
anyway.
I'm taking a glass rocket, right?
I'm gonna make a glass rocket for you, but Novice is gonna need more stone. You could also just have glass. You could send stone from there to here and also send glass from there to the space station as well, but I feel like that's more annoying to set up. And I don't think it saves us anything. So the question is, where are we gonna get stone? You said there was an asteroid belt that is a stone belt, right? Is that correct? I think you told me
I can
that.
look.
Oh, it was Pontus asteroid belt. We never scanned it. My turn. 19 million stone.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Let's
Pontus doesn't have good solar though. Not the asteroid belts up there are not cranking. Like it's really dog shit solar.
I see that. I wonder if we can cheese it with like a few big
Like I
miners
just want to
and
say, by the
beacon.
way, that our Calidus asteroid belt, we lucked out massively.
I think they're hard coded. I don't think it's random.
Oh, maybe they're based on how far away they. Oh, okay, I see how it works. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I bet Pontus is way farther away. Wait, where is Pontus asteroid belt?
Pontus isn't in our star system.
Yeah, it's somewhere. Wait.
Can we even go? Can we even go there? And if we do, how much fuel does it cost?
What?
Oh dear.
Where's Pontus? It's over here. Oh, I found it. Here,
Oh, Mike.
come here.
I see it. I saw it already.
I found
Where's a rocket?
Pontus.
I'm gonna check if we can even go there and what it costs to go there.
How much astronomic data do we have? Okay, we got a bit. Let me, I need to do this a few times.
Okay, we're not going to Pontus.
What's that?
700,000 rocket fuel per rocket. I'll pass. For stone, pass. Never mind the solar. Oh god, here we go.
What?
I hope that's worth it.
Yeah, I want to see if we hit any new planets. Hey, another asteroid belt. Uranium asteroid belt?
We already had a uranium asteroid belt in Calidus.
Hey, we did.
We've just never gone there. Is this one better? No.
It's roughly the same.
I guess I can cancel the fucking surface scan. Yeah, I'm not.
I mean,
paying
it sounds
fucking-
like we should just get our stone from Acheron.
Yes, definitely. Until it runs out anyway. Because
Well,
like,
how much rocket fuel is it to go to Pontus? you said?
700,000.
So it's what, 10 times the fuel? I mean, fuel is not a issue.
Yeah, but that also means we have to ship more fuel there too for each
I already
rocket
shipped
to take off.
cargo rockets worth of fuel.
Yeah, but I'm just not sure it's worth the expense to get stone. Hold on, let me see if Acheron has any stone patches that are worthy.
I mean,
that'll answer
the
our
other thing with
question.
Acheron too is that
It
it's got
has
core
solar.
mining.
It's already set up.
It
Yeah.
has the core mining, right? Oh, that is where our stone is coming from.
Yes, that's what this planet was for. This was our very first planet. Did you forget?
Listen, that's so long ago.
So the shitty patch that we've half mined with no productivity still has 6 million. There's another 6 million patch right above it. And we're almost doubling. Actually, this is a multi-productivity chain for glass, so that 6 million is probably like 20 million glass or something. I'm really not seeing any like super sick stone fields. though.
There's a lot of aliens on this planet.
Yeah, I noticed.
How has this not been wiped out?
I put a lot of laser turrets down.
I know, but the wall isn't perfect.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. They can just walk around. When they figure that pathfinding out, they're just gonna walk into the base.
I don't know. They just don't do that, I think.
Chris is like, I don't need to plug the hole. They don't
Actually, it
use
looks
it.
like their AI's frozen.
Oh, is there no
that-
pollution? No, there is pollution.
Their AI looks off to me.
You love the StarCraft music in the background? Yeah, I can't help myself. I played Brood War recently, and the music was just like sublime. Damn. Really need that much glass, huh? Well, you're getting a glass rocket set up, right? Hold on, let me rename this.
I'm gonna make a rocket, but like we're not gonna have the stone to supply you, is the point.
Yeah, but let's just get it started, you know?
Yes, I'm going to make the rocket. I was just figuring out what the fuck we're gonna do because we don't have enough stone for this.
Alright, glass supply is ready for you.
It's not, but I'll paste it. I told you I was gonna make a logistics rocket
Yeah.
because I need another one. Anyway, I already.
Oh,
have it
you're
set
making
up.
you're making the mixed rocket, right?
Yeah, but it'll
I'll
get
I'll set
a
up-
glass buffer and it'll get 1,000,000 glass. So
I'll set up a
Um,
dedicated glass rocket receiver
shit.
just for later.
the problem is I don't think there's enough space for me to paste it.
Can I turn off the
receiver.
scans?
Yeah, sure. I guess. I mean, I just wanted to find stone on Acheron, but
I mean,
Is
you
it
did
lagging
find
you?
it, right?
I wanted to see if there was any like huge patches, but I don't see any really.
I see 33 million stone bottom right. 15 million.
That 33 million is pretty good, actually. That's not bad. Well, we could just get the 6 million and kick that down the road. Because that's right
There
outside
is
our border
one
anyway.
research I kinda really want.
What's that?
Spidertrons.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't get that first.
Like, requires... The amount of research it costs is the equivalent of doing, like, 30 other researches that I had available to me at the time. I had, like,
wonder how
1,000,010 costing
Irritating
research.
Spidertrons are to make. Oh, very irritating. Good to know.
Would you like more inventory slots?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Please. No, Mike, I changed my mind. I'm good, thank you.
Would you like more base movement speed?
No, thank you.
Pretty good upgrade. Come on, give me the more space. More inventory space. I demand it. What if I core mined a new planet?
Is it cool if I make fun of you?
Why?
We could have researched this from yesterday. And you were just saying how you'd like a new thruster suit.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
How much? What even is this?
Oh, I'm coming down right now for that one.
6x6. What? No, it needs stuff from space, so don't come down yet.
What? Really?
It's not much bigger. It needs material catalogs. Ugh. These aren't
God.
even that much better. Is it a bigger inventory size? It's quite a lot more inventory, so there's that.
It's only 2x2 more.
Has stronger thrusters, it says. Base thrusters. So that's kind of okay. Ugh.
2x2 bigger is actually worth it, because that means
And
that's all.
20 more
That's,
inventory slots and faster thrusters. It's not bad, but it's not amazing.
that's not even enough to fit jetpacks, though, is it?
I think a jetpack is a 2x2.
No, you're right. It is. Okay, so it's
So
it's 6
if I'm
jetpacks.
mistaken,
it's 6
yeah, that's
jetpacks.
what I was about to say.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty.
Actually, I think it's 7.
So should I just grab just grab material catalogs?
Yep, if you want to make those, yeah.
Yeah, let me just find where those are made. Over here? No, that's Insight.
So my problem with your bus right now is I don't have space to put a rocket thing above the bus where you have your rocket landing pads. I don't think, unless I can make this like a lot smaller.
Where are you looking? Please ping.
Hold on, let me just see if I can fit this somehow. I'm looking at your landing area. Oh, I can fit this vertically, actually. It's gross, but it'll work.
What are you talking about? In space?
Yes, in space. The way my rockets work, they need multiple warehouses, so I have to fit that somewhere. Now I could shrink it a bit, I guess, with the belts, but not
I mean,
by
worst
much.
case scenario, you could just go down further in the bus and make a new area.
Yeah, but that's where you needed the glass, right? Which machine actually needs the glass? Like a lot of it?
Right next to the current landing area.
Yeah, okay.
I'm coming down with material catalog. Do you need anything else from space?
I'm pretty damn sure there was something else, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was productivity. That needs to be automated, so it doesn't matter. We don't have a lot of biological catalogs,
Iridium
do we?
plates. We make iridium plates down there, right?
We do. Do we have a lot of biological catalogs?
Let me take a look. No, we make 0 right now because we need glass.
Awesome.
They are solely based on glass. I think material catalogs too are frozen because of glass. Or semi-frozen.
Who knows?
Let me check. Iridium plates. Yeah, we have iridium plates down there. Alright, I'm coming down. I want my thruster too. Let me out. Thruster 2.
I am just gonna have a dedicated glass rocket, actually.
That's what I like to hear. Hell yeah. Now you're speaking of my language.
Where do I copy paste the rocket launcher from? Rocket launcher.
What do you mean?
Where's a rocket silo that I can copy paste? Just from
Oh,
your
like
line?
this? Like
Yeah.
around here? Copy paste the right side, essentially, is the way I do it. I guess you could copy the whole thing. Just
Well,
be
I'm putting
careful.
this not in your line. I'm putting it elsewhere. So
Yeah, just as soon as you paste it, you just have to change the rocket setting to not auto launch.
okay.
How's the rocket of rockets to rockets? It looks good. The
I
rocket
don't
that
think that's
supplies
broken yet.
the rocket that supplies our rockets is fully supplied. The rocket that supplies our meteor defense is full. Heavy oil is full. Light oil is full. Trionite rods are full. Vita melange extract is full, and Vita melange spice is full. We're doing pretty good. Let's get some thruster MK2s going. I need to eat more. I do need to eat more. I brought material catalog from space for him to use.
This is going to glass supply. And I will require rocket fuel.
These iridium plates are probably coming from the middle of fucking nowhere. Is that them? Yeah, it is. You saw a new mod, Nullius? Anyone tried it? What's Nullius?
Don't send us down another rabbit hole, please.
Another.
I wanted to started us on this mod. I forget their name.
It
You
might
log
have
your
been
screen chat,
Mahalo.
right? It wasn't. Their name was capitalized. It started with a K, I think. You log your chat, right?
Nope.
I thought you said you used that stream thing where your chat is paired up with your YouTube
No, Twitch.
bot.
Twitch did a takedown thing.
Oh, so your chat's just gone forever. That
Correct.
sucks.
It's a blessing
well, the
and a
VOD might
curse.
still be up. I'm gonna check because now I really want to know.
Well, the VOD, yeah, the Twitch VODs will save tap chat.
Yeah, but I think your VOD still exists. It hasn't been too long yet.
Yeah, you're right. You just have to find you have to find the Factorio stream before I added SE. The one before SE or whatever.
Yep, I found it. I knew you should have had stream chat in your VODs. You fool.
Why to get takedown? Oh no, just Twitch deletes old VODs after a while, and I back up all the VODs to YouTube, but I don't back up Twitch chat to YouTube. Because my Twitch chat doesn't move that fast, so I don't like it taking up so much screen space when it wouldn't be that useful.
Kellan Kylemore is responsible. If I ever see them again, I'm gonna chew them out for making me play this.
Alright. Well, now the thruster suit is much more tolerable. Oh yeah. Here we go.
Did you automate it?
What? No.
I hate you.
I'm gonna update the where's our thruster suit line?
You walked past it. Bottom left. You're standing on top of it.
I'm thinking of where to put this. It's kind of a mess around here, huh? I guess I could just put it to the right.
I mean, you just convert the existing line into that. But you
Kinda. I
probably
don't have
to
enough
copy-paste
space.
it. Copy-paste it elsewhere. I don't know.
Yeah. It's all wrong
The,
anyway. Yeah, I'll just do it. I'll just do it differently.
How is it wrong?
Well, it's using the MK1 thrusters, so I just need to copy
Yeah.
this section. Come to me, children.
I need you to blow up this chest with grenades so those don't go into the network.
What
Oh no,
chest?
it's okay. You're gonna have some fucked up thruster suits occasionally now. It's too late.
Why is that?
Because you disassembled the equipment gantries and you sent a bunch of Mark IIs with stuff in them into the network.
Yeah,
Actually,
but
I
they're
guess
gonna
if
be.
they get crafted into Mark IIIs, it'll just delete their grid items, won't it? For once, that's helping us instead of being a shitty thing that happens. Ah, saved by the annoying thing.
No, they're all in my inventory.
It doesn't matter because they'll get crafted into Mark IIIs regardless, right?
Let me see if it keeps the items.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't because Jamal deleted his items by crafting a Mark III. I think you did that too for power armor.
It
Ugh,
deletes
that's
the items. Yep.
perfect. Problem solved. ah, 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 ah.
Get the shit out of my inventory. So, let's see. So I just need 8 entries for the jetpacks. Yeah, let me automate this. MK2.
All right, when the robots feel like actually delivering stuff, this rocket will be done. So the remote side is finished. I could just turn the glass rocket on. Yes?
There's it should be called glass supply. Just aim for a landing pad called glass supply, and then you should be good.
Yes, but like it won't overflow because you have the buffer set up correctly or whatever.
It can't overflow, right? Because the way it works is that when
I don't know. You could have brain damage if maybe you used an active provider. I should just check. Just
Alright.
make sure.
You want to try it? Are you good? Can I explain
It's
why
good.
it'll work?
Because it's a passive provider. I know how it works. I was just asking if
No,
it was like.
you don't know how
built
the
in
rockets
it.
work, do you?
Yes, I do. They will not launch to a cargo pad that already has items in them. I know
Correct.
how they work.
Okay, so then it can't overflow the way it's set up. It's literally
yes, but
impossible.
like if you pasted something with an active provider, it will overflow. Just send glass forever. For
I would
instance.
never use an active provider in a dedicated resource. That would never happen. That's the dumbest
Sanity
thing I
checking
could
because I
possibly
don't just turn
think.
things on without checking. We're good. Auto launch on cargo full. It is loading up. You'll have glass forever now, except, you know, when we run out of stone, which will be about 20 minutes ago. I guess I'm going to Jazzberry, huh? Or, no, sorry, Acheron. Stone is the worst. Who wants to
So what
take a
is this
rocket
up
to
to?
fix stone?
I need 7 more of these. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What are you working on?
7. I'm just setting up the jetpack shit.
Mahalik, those are equipment gantries. You use them to automatically insert stuff into vehicle or item grids. The same guy who made SpaceX made that mod, and it's on the recommended mod list. It's mainly used for loading Spidertrons, but fuck that. We use it to load armor because who wants to put items in their armor by hand?
Yeah.
Big yikes.
Yeah, every time we need a new, every time we die, which can happen pretty often.
Or you fucking, oh yeah, I'm going to this planet, and then you home. Like, it's not a death, but it's like, oh, I need a new thruster suit, like, or power armor, or
Honey,
whatever.
where's my super suit?
The answer is in this chest. Or,
Yeah, unfortunately, it's got to catch up because
I know.
Yeah.
It has to fill the buffers. It's painful. Speaking of which, I took my material rifle to Jazzberry. I can't one-shot you anymore. Feels bad.
You just
Terrible
make another
misclick.
one.
I know.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while to fill. Jesus.
Yeah, that happens. Which
Alright.
rocket launches Build-A-Base?
Build-A-Base is in its own special area right here. The way Build-A-Base works is you fill the warehouse. I have a logistics thing. You just turn on that logistics thing, and then that'll... the Build-A-Base currently is for ground-side planets.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to take a fresh Build-A-Base to Acheron, plus a bunch of extra shit in my own inventory, and you might want to come with me to redo core mining there, because right now it's using some nightmare old shit. I don't even know what the core mining does there. It sends stone, but like
well, it's not using production cards either.
Oh, it's delivery gunning the core fragments to the home planet.
Yeah, for processing.
Yeah.
I mean, it could use advanced beacons and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, we could switch that to the rocket setup, is what I meant.
Oh.
So the cool thing is, if you paste the half of the Build-A-Base that isn't solar, because we already have solar, I can leech off your rocket parts to send stone rockets elsewhere, which would be nice, because that's all one setup. Either way, I'm gonna have to bring a ton of artillery and more turrets. Probably, God, I hope not more power. No, it's good on power.
I mean, there is apparently plenty of stone over here. What is this connected to? Why isn't this gun firing, actually?
Those top three, I have no idea what those are connected to. Oh, they are firing. Did you just turn them on?
No, I mean, I'm wondering what's their trigger. Don't receive.
These are, I think, the oldest delivery guns in the game, so... they are not using circuits, which
This mod has A, B, A, D, E, Z, and we're at B. I mean, I see a warehouse filled with stone going into our system. That's a refill. Back. I think this is just wired badly.
I remember you saying I need stone, and you stole some of these delivery guns, but I don't know what happened with that.
Oh, there's no thing here. This gun isn't even hooked up. I'm not even using like half this field.
I know, I noticed, but that's actually a good thing, because now we can go back and productivity it, which, I mean, God bless.
I'm hooking it up just to get shit moving. Because we do need that stone there, wherever.
Well, I'm gonna fly there with productivity shortly. And I'm also gonna probably hook up this stone field while I'm there, because obviously we're gonna need it.
Gamer.
Yeah, so I should go there and set up the new stone field. You should disassemble the core fragment shit if you want, and make that not garbage.
I mean, it works fine. It just needs productivity and beacons. That shit's doing fine.
No, what I'm saying is I should be using a stone rocket anyway, because we're gonna ship a ton of stone, right?
Sure,
so,
just
like,
redirect
these
the
delivery
outputs
guns
to
are
a
always-
rocket.
Yeah, but then I need your rocket setups for rockets anyway, so you may as well fix core mining to use the rockets as well while you're there. Was my point.
But
Or
that's
not,
what you're
it's up to
doing.
you.
I don't
Yes,
understand.
I don't want to set up your rocket shit. Is
You
what I'm saying.
feed stone into rocket that
If you
goes
want
out.
me to use your rockets, your outgoing rockets, you need to put rocket blueprints in game blueprints.
Oh, you don't have it?
I don't have any of your blueprints, no, and I don't want to go find them, is my point.
Didn't I put them? I thought I put
I don't
this
think
in.
so.
Hold on, let me look.
They're probably in your blueprints and not in mine. Or they're this
No.
unlabeled rocket blueprint that I don't know what this is. No, I don't think that's it. That's something else.
I don't know what happened to it. I can't
Did
even
you
find
put
it.
Did you
Oh, there
put
it
it in
is,
your
outpost.
inventory and delete it by accident? Because that
No,
can
I
happen.
got it. Make a
Excellent.
copy. It is called Outpost, and I'm putting it under module upgrade. That one's old. Take that. Yeah, you have it. See it?
Yes.
The rocket that does the delivery is the top left rocket. Everything else is meteor defense shit, rocket fuel, and cargo parts. And as soon as you place all that stuff, by the way, you'll get deliveries for the rocket parts and shit. Alright. Let's see. What am I doing? So where is the glass rocket right now? Where's it coming from? Is it coming from that top left area?
Sorry, what?
Where's glass rocket coming from?
From where we make glass, which is now here.
Ah, I see. All right.
But you won't get one for a very long time on account of the fact that we don't have any stone.
Where's the stone coming from?
The
A
delivery
bus?
guns that you were just looking at.
No, it's coming from a bus.
But the bus is from those delivery guns. That's
Yeah,
where
it's just
stone
a
comes
weird
from.
roundabout. Okay, I see how this works.
It's very roundabout, yes. And what I want is for a dedicated stone rocket to just arrive like right here and feed this shit, because it's gonna need it.
Okay. These advanced furnaces are looking hot.
Advanced furnaces are pretty sick. As you can see, there's space for more green belts here, but I didn't even set up the bottom two because I was like, yeah, there's no fucking universe in which we can supply it. So.
Hold on. I have to, artillery remote. Where are you? Delete this, please. No mercy.
Wow. What? Oh, that's not a base. Okay.
No, it's just, they're like hanging out right outside the base, and I'm like, no. Bad.
Artillery should
not
be able
welcome.
to destroy rock walls. How come cliff explosives do and artillery doesn't?
Hell yeah,
Pretty good
there
hit.
you go. Eat shit.
Eat shit, eh? You're a monster. Wait a
Oh,
minute.
wow. They shot from a lot of different angles.
We can make trees in this pack.
Yeah?
Couldn't we zipper stuff with like crazy tree blueprints?
I mean,
Like,
I would rather just do the other way. Because the other
Are
way we
trees
get a
good?
we
I
get
actually
we get
don't
stone
know.
we get stone out of the
That's
out of
true.
pollution zippering.
You made them attack the bus. What
I?
did you do?
What do you mean?
They walked up here.
That's weird.
I'm so happy they went for the laser turret and didn't just eat whatever that is. That's my production card line.
Yeah, notice how
I'm gonna go ahead
all the
and
things
paste a new
notice
wall
how
there.
yeah, notice how all the walls I've worked on are 100% safe.
All of my walls were safe at the time I built them.
Wrong. It's just that aliens have finally figured
No,
out the
not wrong.
pathfinding.
This
That's
wall
always
right-
been a hole. That's
No,
not secure.
no. You extended the bus. I built this right here, and this was secure, and then
You
you
built
pushed
off the
bus
extended
out.
bus. You built off the extended bus.
That's not my fault. The one who extends the bus is the one who extends defenses. That's the law.
You provided the raw resources to expend the bus. You scaled up belts.
You're
you haven't done
welcome.
it. No, if you hadn't done that, we wouldn't have had the bus.
You're right.
the
I'm
cause.
disassembling green belts. I won't face this problem in the future.
I wonder if I can fix our stone, because we have a couple million stone up here that's completely secure.
Wait,
That
we
I
have
could-
millions of stones somewhere? What?
Yeah, we have about 8 million sitting on our home planet, like right next to our base.
From core mining or?
No, stuff I can mine.
Oh,
think
I mean
that-
do that because I don't want to go to Acheron right now.
I agree. Where do I have to get this stone to? And what about this setup? Like, where's this stone going? Like, this also is extra stone that would be useful, right?
What even is that? That's
It's
a
something
stone
I
brick
built probably a while
That is a
ago.
stone brick restock for the bus, is what that is.
I mean, there's plenty of stone there.
I'm gonna go ahead and just drag productivity over that. I don't care how slow it makes it.
Okay, so this is where new stone has to be at all times, right?
Yes, if you could get multiple green belts of stone there, you can have as much glass as you want, but it needs to be a lot. Where's the stone patch you're thinking about? Oh.
It's up here. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I could rocket it over.
No, that's as annoying as going to Acheron. You may as well just do the stone planet then, right?
I mean, no, it's right here.
Yeah, but it
Just
isn't
melt
right
it.
there. I mean, you may as well use a train if you're gonna do that, because a train is more throughput than a green belt. And I'm not kidding. We need like 4 or 5 green belts of stone over there, if you want as much glass as you're hoping for.
But then I have to use trains, and trains are lame.
I agree. Trains are lame.
Trains are boring.
I mean,
Trains
so
are-
are rockets at this point. Rockets are just even more annoying trains.
No,
Like,
rockets are way cooler than trains. Rockets teleport. Trains do not, and I don't have to build a space rail from planet to planet. Cargo rockets don't require
Now that you mention
train
it, if I could
signals.
space rail between planets, that would be very cool.
That would be cool. And we do have space rails.
Make the star map so I can put trains on it. Someone.
Actually that would work though, because you could just make it cost like thousands of space rail per piece, right?
That would be hilarious.
It would
honestly.
work, though. I'm not crazy, right? That would work. You couldn't do that.
I mean, it's possible to make a mod that would do something like that, yes. Because all it would have to do is teleport trains between Z levels, right? Like, you build a train station and then do the thing, but it would be...
But also, how does
Very
space trains
stupid.
work with the orbits of planets and stuff?
You know what would be really funny is if you had a mass driver like a delivery gun that is a train stop that can launch a train into orbit, and then the train like crashes into a planet and arrives on rails. That would be awesome.
What's the word for something that it lets you put something on a moving object, but it doesn't move itself? You know what I'm talking about? Like if I had, it's no. It's like I have a spinning circle. Like I have a spinning sphere, right?
Okay.
And then I attach a ring to it, and the ring rotates, but then I have something attached to that rotating ring that doesn't rotate. It's like a weird hinge system.
Geostationary?
Is that the word? It's like a
I mean, that's the
structure.
type of
You know what I'm
orbit.
talking about, though. Like it's like what they use in space. Like the whole chair can rotate, but you don't rotate.
Oh, you're
Like the
looking
structure
for,
around you rotates.
Oh god, you're looking for
Is it gyro stabilizer?
yes,
There's-
gyroscopic
is that it?
stabilization.
That's what I'm
yes.
looking for,
That's
yeah.
what you're looking for.
Yeah, I want a planet-sized gyro stabilizer that uses train rails.
That doesn't
Yeah.
even make sense though.
It does. What do you mean? The planet spins, the trains don't.
Oh my god, put productivity in this coal before I have an aneurysm.
I don't even use that coal. What are you talking
yes.
about?
But it's going somewhere, wherever it's going. If I put productivity in it now, I don't have to think about it for longer. Where is it?
I don't have
coming.
that much productivity.
I'm requesting productivity. Bring me 1,000 productivity modules. Bring me 1,000 productivity modules. I don't know what this coal is, but I don't want to know what it is, so I'm putting productivity in it.
I don't have that much
I've
productivity.
arrived to assist. Oh, I vastly overestimated how much productivity this would need.
Yeah.
Mike, I don't know what it is. I just don't want to think about it. That's fair, right? Robots, let's go faster.
Chop, robos.
Oh, I'm out of logistics when I'm standing here. You suck at covering things with roboports. Have you looked at our roboport coverage in our base recently?
I don't wanna. Really.
You should. It's gross. I've tried very hard to have almost 100% coverage on everything.
The only way to 100% coverage is to make a grid blueprint and then just paste it to the point over the map.
I literally paste roboports everywhere when I'm building.
Yeah.
Whenever I build something new, I just make sure it's covered. That's all. But that's not the point. We're actually pretty close to 100% coverage, and I like it. It's beautiful.
Getting there.
Huh?
We're getting there. How am I gonna get a train track up there? Do I have to go from this train track?
Let me see.
That's the train I use, right? Also, that train is complaining of no path. You have a no path copper train.
That's because it's an LTN train, and I didn't ever unfuck those ones. I don't even... Oh, that's a lot of copper. What even is that? Oh, it mined the entire field and put it into warehouses, I guess.
It would be really nice if some of that copper was, you know, being used by our base.
I already fixed copper. It's not even relevant anymore.
That's so stupid. It's so stupid that, like, so much shit stopped working, not because, like, the conditions are wrong. It's all wrong.
Because he set up the LTN, and then he stopped playing, and the LTN wasn't working, and I don't know LTN, and I don't want to learn it, so it just... there it sits. Also because they're fucking annoying 4 cargo wagons. Like, where am I even gonna drop that off? It's gonna go like here, and then I'm gonna belt that to I don't know wherever the fuck those belts go, which I don't want to trace.
Can you give me a T intersection like here?
I'll try to figure out your train in a second. Now, because you asked me about it, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck that copper even is.
Oh, actually, don't bother with the train. Never mind. You can't do it. You would need to landfill.
You might. I can train anything. Where's the stone?
No, you can't. There's a wall of atmosphere condensers in the way.
What? So I'll just delete these top ones. Actually, there's space right at the top. It's fine.
Well, I was saying just go over the water and make like a little water track.
I never go over the water. I would just fucking make a hole in your
condensers. Oh, I love one of the most fun things for me is to make like a 3-wide landfill or whatever, or like just put track.
The outcome is very fun and cool. The filling my inventory with landfill and putting my items in a warehouse is not. So.
Well, you don't need that much landfill.
True.
You only need a 1x1, don't you, for each track?
Yeah. But this wall is superfluous, so you can just delete that to make space for tracks. Like if you just train through here, if you look at the pings.
Sorry, that's the layer. Sorry, that's a backup wall just in case the first wall fails.
I usually don't delete walls, but in this case, I would make space for.
Also, I'm not going to delete that because there's buffer chests in that mix, and I don't know where they are.
Who cares? Also, just zoom in. You only need to delete like a tiny layer. Here, I will take care of it. Bam! You're done.
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Can you place the mining blueprint for... Oh, I have to grab more productivity. Place a mining blueprint over the stone.
I can.
I don't have a blueprint using prod 4, I don't think, or advanced beacons.
I upgraded the game blueprint, but I can place.
Oh,
it anyway.
You did. Oh, nice.
Oh, I can't place belts there because it's covered in creep. Let's delete that first, I guess. Fucking.
Gone, scum. This should probably be enough cards.
Please tell me none of that's for range. Excellent. My favorite. It's my favorite.
Yo, anyone ask for a Roboport? Oh,
Satellite view. Take me there. It's we can't place belts on creep, so the creep's gotta go. Yep.
Let me.
I'm gonna summon more Roboports. I'm working on it.
I have RoboQuartz in my inventory. I'll just
This guy still flies to places and places building them manually. That's hilarious.
mostly because I want it done in like
This
Oh.
century? Yeah. It's a good reason.
this.
Do you have a creep collector?
I don't.
Yeah. Not surprised.
Why are you using these shitty poles? Ew! Ew!
Pylons are made in space, aren't they?
Cringe!
Can I have pylons on the ground, or are they made in space?
Just
I thought
bring
they
them
were-
with you. Bring like a stack.
Okay, well, the last time I checked logistics, there weren't any, so here I am.
All right,
using
next
power
time I
poles.
go to space, I will bring down your cute little toys so you can use the correct stuff.
If it's not automated and the base can run out of them, I'm gonna continue using the thing that's infinite. How much better are the poles?
Twice as good.
I don't fucking give a shit. That means that doesn't even help me because the robo
It
parts.
does.
I want
RoboPort-
logistics coverage.
Yeah,
and
but
my
the
robo parts.
the normal power poles are not long enough to maximize the coverage.
It's almost. It's very close.
It's not though.
Yes, but if the pylons are twice as good, they are definitely bigger than logistics range.
Oh my god, what does it take to make a creep collector? Okay, I can make one. I'm painted crafting one. Jesus Christ. Fucking cancel this shit. How do I cancel
I mean, the
this?
boys are already coming, but I can cancel it. I will cancel it for you. I'm gonna have to go AFK for a minute anyway. You'll never guess why. Would you like to guess, Mike?
Why?
Because I have diabetes and I'm low. Chronic diseases are poggers. I'll be right back.
I love it.
Ever know how fucking annoying it is to be sitting there like in bed like you're trying to fall asleep and it's like, oh, I can tell my number's high or low or whatever, or you're playing a game and you don't want to get up but you have to. I fucking love it. Be right back.
Frisk is very animated today.
Just tired of my life. I'm having conflict with my insurance again too. The 6th time this year.
Creep, creep, creep. That is a lot of stone. We have so much fucking of this shit just lying around. I feel like the creep collector could be done better than this. Maybe it's meant to be really menial so you're sick of doing it.
No, the creep collector is done fine for what it is. Like, for research, it makes more than enough, but for just getting creep out of your way, there's no good option. Like, what I need is an artillery shell that destroys creep. That's what I need, right? But they don't have that.
I mean, there are virus capsules which seem to spread.
Maybe that destroys creep. That would be cool.
Yeah, it looks like we can do some biological warfare.
The real question is, how come there isn't a thing that makes bots less fucking obnoxious at deleting tiles? Like, if their cargo space is 4, why can't they delete 4 tiles at a time? But I don't think they work that way.
You're asking the wrong question.
I mean, I can't believe I'm arguing for bots to be better, but, like, that's something bots should be good at. They're supposed to construct and deconstruct. Why can't they delete tiles?
Alright, there you go. Take that biomatter. You can nuke all the creep at some stage. Yeah, I saw something in the tree that lets you delete the fucking shit out of it. Let's switch to our power armor. We can also turn creep into matter. Creepy matter. Can I make fucking... I guess you could probably make anything out of the matter.
But does it matter?
Beacon miner. Beacon miner does not use advanced beacons. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong one.
No, I didn't make an advanced beacon one because I'm honestly not sure if it's worth it. So far, I haven't seen anything we have to mine in that level of quantity. I guess when productivity gets high enough, it'll be so slow that... No, it won't, because our speed cards go up at the same rate that productivity do, actually. So I feel like if you advance beacon the miners, they'll go far higher than a green belt of throughput, won't they? I don't actually know, but...
What am I not using? I do not use delivery guns anymore. Take that off our list. Beacon miner.
Dude, I just sent this meme to Strum where somebody had... Imagine if the last thing you ever hear is a clown horn honk, and it's like a pistol and a suppressor, but the gas release for the suppressor is wired up to a clown horn.
Sure.
Which is making me wonder, I wonder what a really high caliber gun sounds like if you hook it up to like a trumpet. Like the gas release for like a 50 cal. Just like a fucking horrible noise.
It's probably not a very pleasant sound.
No, probably not. Also, that might actually be an asinine enough question that no one's ever done that one before. Very rare for something that stupid to happen, but... Oh no. I posed the same question to Strum, and he said it'd probably work, huh? I think I just sent him down a horrible rabbit hole. If 4 years from now Strum sends me a video of him honking a trumpet with a gun, I'm gonna be really happy.
4 years? That's when you think he'll try it?
Yeah, you know why? Because you can't get gun parts right now because of the shortages. You can't get anything. So for him to construct the gun necessary to do that, oh man. Also, there's probably some fucking ATF rule that makes that illegal. Actually, I don't think so. No, I think that is legal. See, now we're on to the best part of diabetes, Mike. I've ingested enough carbs to counteract the low, but I still have to sit here and feel shitty for 25 minutes.
Just don't feel shitty.
Dude, I remember when I said I wanna make like a biological weapon that makes all the Congress people have diabetes. I want them to feel this.
Yeah, it's called Krispy Kreme donuts.
Hey, no, because that gives them the less shitty variant. Type 1's worse than Type 2. I hate it. Dude, at least your pancreas sort of works when you have Type 2.
Would it be a cruel joke if they cured one type but not your type?
Yeah, that would suck. I guess that could happen.
That'd be pretty fucked, huh?
I can at least rest easy that for the moment, I don't have there is a worse category than me. There is a type of person who actually gets double fucked in that they have type 1 diabetes and they have insulin resistance like some type 2 patients have, in which case your pancreas doesn't exist, it doesn't produce insulin, so you're relying on analog insulins, and you have insulin resist, so you need mega high doses. It's fairly rare and it's fucking awful. Very bad. They call that double diabetes, by the way.
Double diabetes?
Yeah.
Monka Giga?
Very awful.
I'm not really, I don't think I want that double diabetes. I'm gonna pass on that.
Oh, you're gonna pass. You're gonna just not have it. I see.
I mean, it's my reality, so I choose not to have it.
Dude, dude, if you're the main character and you dictate reality, why did you give me diabetes? How does it benefit you?
You're not as you wouldn't be as cool of a person without it. The only reason you exist as you are is because you have it, so you're gonna have to deal with it for the sake of my main character needs.
Die.
How do you think you would have turned out without it? Do you
Probably
think you would
different.
have? Yeah, I think it would be wildly different.
I'm not one of those people that's like, I'm thankful I have this horrible disease.
No.
I am. There are people who say that to cope, in my opinion, but like,
Yeah, it's cope. It's cope.
Yeah,
It's definitely cope. I don't think like am I half thankful that who I turned out wasn't so awful? Do I thank my tumor for it? I kind of wish I never had to have that experience. Part of
I probably am a lot better in many ways. Like, it's given me, I think, critical thinking skills. Because there's like, for my entire life, from very young ages, I had to do a lot of like planning and problem solving for like, how do I go to the beach and also not get sick and die? And like, how am I gonna manage my meals today? It's gonna be complicated because it's like, dude, when I was younger, if I went somewhere like, if I went to Disney World, right, as like an 8-year-old.
Yeah, how do you travel?
Well, when I walked like, 12 miles in one day because we went all over the parks, my number crashed and it was like almost hospital territory. It happened like 5 or 6 times on separate years. And
You
it was
just have
like,
to eat more.
it's not that simple is the short version. It's actually pretty complicated. It took us a long time to figure out how to manage something like that. And it's like, growing up like that definitely gave me problem solving skills and critical thinking. But on the flip side, what else did I get? It's like, oh, I don't know, crippling fear constantly that anywhere I go, something bad might happen to me and I won't have the tools to deal with it. Or like, what if a natural disaster hits?
You can never go hiking because like if you fell and hurt yourself, like, okay,
no,
now
I go hiking, but it means that I just carry the shit with me everywhere. I literally have everything I need on me at all times, everywhere.
No,
I
but
go,
I'm saying like if you were stranded somewhere, your life isn't determined by the water and food supply.
Yeah, if you're one of those people who's like, oh yeah, you fell down into the fucking thing in the ice, and then they came and saved you 3 days later, I would just die in the same scenario. Yes. Also,
like how many days of insulin would you carry with you if you were going hiking? Like, what would be a normal thing for you?
Assuming your fucking vial didn't shatter, which is not something you can assume, though they are pretty sturdy for that reason. It's anywhere from 2 days to a week, depending on how empty the vial is when I brought it. Because I don't specifically be like, yeah, I always bring a full vial with me, but it's a point. And then, let me think. I also have 2 different kinds of insulin, so I'd have to use the short-acting insulin to moderate as if it were the long-acting, so I'd have to use like multi-dosing. That would be complicated. And also while I'm potentially injured or unconscious.
Yeah, not an ideal disease to have in a survival scenario, huh?
Which also brings me, you know how the storm fucked up New Orleans again, right? Is it New Orleans or New Orleans? I actually don't know.
Did I tell you someone wants to put diabetes in CDDA?
That is
because it has asthma. Yeah, it has asthma already.
It's honestly, unironically, it would be an interesting gameplay mechanic.
No, okay, well, I'll tell you how asthma goes. Asthma is
right?
Yes, very poorly.
Yes.
You are desperately searching for inhalers, and every inhaler is like drinking from the fountain of youth. Like, you don't even care that you broke a limb. It's like, if you don't find an inhaler, you'll just die.
So I feel like that's actually probably more exaggerated than it would be. Like, I'm sure asthma would be bad in a survival situation, but that sounds like a bit
Well,
much.
asthma has the asthma I had a
It's supposed to be
very
like
mild
severe asthma then, right? I guess.
Yeah, the asthma
Sure.
the asthma that CDDA provides is fairly severe because it causes asthma attacks even when you're doing nothing.
I can't even think of how you'd implement diabetes like semi-accurately because
well, they have a nutrition system already in CDDA.
Right, but what I mean is like if you implemented it similar to how it is in reality, then how much you're like moving and walking would affect your blood sugar as well as what you're eating and then what insulin you're using and how much you give. Like, that would be, and as a player, balancing all those things would be really complicated because like if it were like real life, because here's the worst case scenario in CDDA, right? You just gave a dose for the food that you're going to eat. And eating food, I don't know if this is the case. Does eating food take time in CDDA? Like, it's not instant?
It takes an action, yeah. It's not like a long action, though.
So
eating food is fairly instant.
Hypothetically, because an ideal diabetes dose is given before a meal, you give the insulin, which costs an action. You start the meal, which you're in the action. A zombie interrupts you before the meal is finished, so you get no credit for it. And then you have to fight the zombie with the insulin active, and exercise makes insulin absorb faster and more efficiently. You could actually crash mid-zombie fight if you were playing CDDA. Like,
it honestly sounds like the only reason it, because I only saw discussion, I didn't see any PRs or anything. I think the only reason people haven't implemented it is that there isn't any, as far as I'm aware, the people who are knowledgeable, there isn't a crossover between someone who's diabetes knowledgeable and actually submitting a good PR.
They'll have to pay me. And we know my rate now.
No, see, now you have an established.
You're right.
Now
Charging open source is double.
Yeah.
I don't like working on open source projects, so fair is fair. Let me ghost in some trains.
Yeah, you got all the
you will be able to just connect it up to that copper shit. That'll be easy peasy. I will just have to delete those trains because, you know, fuck that.
Yeah, they're useless.
Well, I mean, I'd like to get that hundreds of thousands of copper somewhere, but like, ugh. I'm gonna have to replace those with like a 1x1 train or something. I don't know.
Well, you just need to change that train to drop off the copper somewhere.
Yeah, but I also have to get rid of his LTN trains and make them normal trains because I don't want to build a drop-off in that horrible style. I don't want to deal with the fucking 6 wide trains.
That's fair. Let me see, Okay, so there are trains here, so you just need a station. Okay.
I'm just gonna ignore the station, and you're gonna use those as regular rails because I honestly couldn't give less of a shit about copper right now. I already fixed copper.
No, I mean the stone. You're saying you're gonna put like a drop off like.
I'm just gonna get you connected to the train network, and then I'll figure out where to put the station. Probably, yeah, about where you are. I'm just gonna make a station down there. Which means your poor trains are gonna have to travel a long way. But I suppose that is their purpose, huh?
Oh, there's the once a day
explosion.
Yeah. Gotta do one once a day to keep the body stable. That's my upkeep. One big sneeze. That's my update.
They call him the Big Sneeze.
Big Sneeze. Sniffles. What's his name? Sniffles. Don't mess with them. I need glass.
Uh-huh.
Are all these train blueprints and game blueprints?
I think so. They should be.
Wait. C. C.
No, I guess they're not. I'll make copies for you.
Hit me up. I want to be able to help build trains. I really like these advanced furnaces because they have built-in lights to show that they're not getting enough stuff.
They're cool. I like them. I think that's it, really. I only have the turnaround and the T intersection, I think.
You don't have a station?
Nope, I just build those. There's not really anything to build. You just put down a train stop and you make a warehouse.
But robos.
The problem is train stations, I mean, I guess you could make the warehouse part automatic, but like usually I never know which direction the belts are gonna come from relative to the ore and stuff, so it's like the blueprint doesn't save me any time.
I guess I could put the unload station right next to this old station. What is this? This used to be copper ore by the looks of it?
Oh, you could just steal that. Yeah, that's never getting used again.
Where is this train station thing?
I think I already destroyed the train stop. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you just got to put a new train stop and disassemble that shit.
I also have to upgrade the belts.
Oh, and you need to send that ore somewhere that isn't the network, because that's just gonna waste slots, or grenade it.
What? What are you talking about?
The chests have ore in them.
Oh, just whatever.
Yeah, probably grenade it. I don't want that shit in the network. It's just wasted slots.
I mean, we could just have a requester chest for copper ore to empty out our buffers.
Dude, finding smelting for copper ore sounds like more brain cells than I'm willing to spend.
I'm glad we can agree on that. Get rid of that.
I'm sorry, Mike. I don't do cringe shit anymore. I'm retired.
Get rid of that.
I only play the game now.
All these red belts super fucking outdated. This fucking shit out of here. What? And we said we're... Oh, I don't have grenades with me.
You monster.
Or a gun.
You monster.
You know what I can do, though? I can
Suck a
build
mean
a
dick.
submachine gun.
Oh, I was close.
Yeah, very clearly on the mark. You got it, Chris. Oh, you can't break chests with guns anymore? What? Oh. That's a damn shame. Oh, there is a train station here. There it is.
Was it just hiding under everything?
Yeah. Oh, is this an LTN train? Ho ho ho! Get this trash out of here.
Agree.
Disgusting.
Oh, are you by the train tracks right now?
I am.
Is there a train stop near you still? Or
No.
tell me when you put one down.
I don't have any train stops with me, but I can get one down. Train stop. What is a train shuttle module?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna show you. It's a mod that we could have had earlier, but didn't, because I didn't know it existed. Actually, didn't you just pick up a train stop, or did you let the bots take it?
No, that was an LTN train stop.
Oh, F. Here,
A new train stop is coming. I placed one. Or you're placing one. Alright. Whatever works.
I'm not building, I just want to show you this because it's cool.
Ignore the man behind the curtain. Fucking piece of crap old systems. Get them out of here. I certainly don't want any of this crap. Probably could just place one of these down. You know, make it a little bit more bearable.
Make what bearable?
Just give the robots more stuff to work from. That's all.
Oh yeah, I was putting productivity in this coal field. I've been standing here for like 20 minutes ghosting stuff. I completely forgot that I was here.
There you go. Oh yeah, you're doing the train tracks. Nice. Wow, that was fast.
Yeah, those are done when the bots are finished placing shit.
Good shit. I might go back to space then.
Did you put that train stop down?
It's down, I think.
Cool.
Yeah, there's
Press
a train
Control
stop
J.
there. Control J. Oh! Did you make this?
No, I found it, but this. Remember when I was saying, why doesn't the game have a way to train?
Yeah,
It does.
Clap. Where's my train? Well, it's a little
It-
late since we have jetpacks, but...
It's very late, but it's really cool. So like the train arrives and it just got there. It comes to the nearest train stop, and then you can hop in and take it wherever. And you can just imagine
Oh, and it has
that
all
you
the
drove-
things up here, the bus stops.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
lists
it's
them.
cool. You can click them, and then when you're done with your train, oh, you're actually gonna use it. I guess that makes sense.
I mean,
One
I
of
want
them
to
is
see
labeled. One of them is labeled space prep, by the way. Bus stop. It's at the top. I put exclamation marks so it would sort that way.
Let's see if it'll use the bypass and change. Yeah, bring me to space prep. Man, I haven't been on a train in ages.
It's a very, even with jetpacks, it's a very nice lazy. Oh my god, what? What are the bots? You disassembled the copper ore.
I
You
did.
monster. Why
Yeah,
didn't
I
you
did.
blow it up?
I didn't have any grenades.
God. There's 50,000 copper ore in there.
Whatever. Couple warehouses.
Anyway, when you're done with your train, press Control Shift J.
Control Shift J.
And it just goes
Oh.
home. They live in a depot.
Can
and
you
just
set it
goes
to do
away.
that automatically?
No, because you might want your train to stay where you are. Like, because
Yeah, but like there could be a toggle.
there might
I
be a
guess you're-
timer. I don't know. I didn't.
Well,
check.
that train stop. The only problem with that train stop is it's in the middle of the fucking thing. That train stop should probably be. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it has a depot. But the way that train stop is positioned, it would block the way.
You can set the shuttle action to depot when you get out by default.
Oh, nice. Very gamer. Let's throw this shit in here. Don't need any of that. That is a lot of lubricant.
That's what she said.
Uh-huh.
Got something to say, bitch.
I'm probably gonna go to space. Yeah, let's go back into space.
In space, no one can hear you, cream.
Space.
I'm done with you. Go away. No LTN trains. No LTN depots today. Delete. In the trash.
Oh yeah, this is way better jetpacking. Good shit. Damn, we got like 3,000 biological insight. Blessed. Ace, the catalogs are backed up too. Excellent. Very good.
Never did get a whatever it's called last shipment.
Antivirus creep capsule. It is a powerful virus that permanently kills all biter creep and prevents more from generating. Also damages biter DNA, regressing them into a less dangerous form.
Oh, it's that. I forgot about that. Not worth it all. They're expensive.
It
As I
kills
recall.
all biter creep though. That's
Yeah.
pretty nice. And they're kind of cheap to make.
Are you really gonna spend an inventory slot on that? Do you know what else kills biter creep? Concrete, or a creep collector, or robots, all of which are perfectly effective. If I can't fire it out of artillery, I'm not interested.
I see.
That's my 2 cents.
What is a bio?
You do you, though.
Pheromone darts. Confuses an enemy biter, making him think you're friendly or kin. Bloat burst ammo. Makes an infectious pool of bio sludge. Infected enemies bloat up, making movement difficult. If they die while bloated, they burst and their splattering entrails deal damage to nearby enemies, potentially causing a cascade. Is this corpse explosion?
Yes, but those... You know what those are good for?
What's that?
Those are good for temple invasions.
Oh yeah, that would be nice, huh? Well, there you go.
Do you have anything in particular you're working on right now?
Yes. I'm just looking to research right now. We have space platform now.
I don't
Advanced plating that allows fast movement over space platform.
We ran out of research.
Did we?
Apparently. Which one?
Maybe it's significant data that's the issue again.
What is going on with our labs? We are out of biological science pack.
Oh, it has too much thermo fluid. Oh, I never output the thermo fluid.
Yeah, dude, I've been there 3 times now. Almost every time I make science, that happens to me. Isn't that great?
Oh, I'm just gonna flare stack this.
You're gonna flare stack thermo fluid?
I don't know where else to put it.
Oh, man. I thought we weren't using craft squares.
We aren't anymore, but that old science square is still fine. The craft squares are fine for final products.
You're gonna flare stack an incredible amount of thermo fluid if you do that.
I know. I'm setting it up. Hold on.
Wouldn't it be easier to just move that manufacturing to the end of the bus? Because all you have to do is copy and paste the one manufacturing, right?
Hold on. I have an output up here that I actually can connect to, so we're good. Goodbye.
Yep, that'll work. That does go to the output.
Vita melange extract. How much more? Give me 2,000. Or let's call it 1,000. We'll see how that rolls.
Give me 8 billion. That's what Mike has to say. Where are my stupid trains? It's a good thing I just remade the train thing, because now we need them.
Yeah, good timing, huh?
Where did I make it? You didn't disassemble it, did you?
No.
Oh, here it is. Hey, Mike, you know what I need?
What up,
I have
G?
a research. Finally, we can do the hot drops the way they were meant to do, or be done. That sounds safe and fun, right?
What?
Look at what we just researched.
Weapons delivery cannon. Ah, is that the biter greeting package?
Yes.
Iridium pile driver.
Those sound safe and fun.
Secondary explosive damage and a shockwave.
Oh man, I wish Jamal was still playing. I would love to see you two kill each other with delivery guns instead of artillery.
That's a... Wow, these are expensive.
Dude,
a rocket control unit for every shot?
I can picture it so perfectly. You would kill Jamal planet side with artillery, and then while he's respawning, you'd probably like jump in a ship and go to space, and then he would retarget artillery, or sorry, delivery cannons and kill you with them. That would be so fucking awesome. I made a junk data processing thing somewhere. Who knows where?
But it is getting processed, right? Because I don't see any... Yeah, it looks like it is processing it all. All right, let me...
It's going here.
Oh, you
I'm
found
not
it?
processing broken data cards, it looks like.
What are those? Oh, is broken
Annoying.
data a chance? Oh, I see.
Yeah. They turn into scrap, and they're more compressed as not scrap, so I just left them as is what happened.
I see.
That will have to eventually be dealt with, but... It looks like they're keeping up.
I just have to, I'm giving them a little upgrade. They're getting some love. There you go. But what do I do with broken data? I guess I'll make a process for broken data then, real quick.
Well, the problem is, what do we do with the scrap, which is still an unanswered question.
Beta melange. Extract.
What do you think, Mike? What do we do with the scrap?
Just broken data cards become scrap, is what you're saying?
1 to 5. That's why I didn't process them, because we already have a bunch of scrap we're not processing.
I mean, aren't we processing all the scrap into landfill right now?
Yeah, but that's not a long-term solution because the landfill just sits in a warehouse. I mean, it's a very long-term solution because the ratio is good, but...
Well, yeah,
You know what I mean.
but I could just make an outgoing rocket for landfill and just stick everything in there, and then
it
it'll
fires
eventually
once
fill
a
up.
century.
Yeah. Problem solved.
Dude, it'll take so long to fill it with 100,000 landfill. Actually, wait, we have a long-term solution. We have advanced smelters now. We can just smelt it into ore up there with the other recipe. Is that
We
a
can't
bad
use
idea?
production cards.
Who cares? It's just getting rid of the scrap permanently, right?
Why don't we ship the ore downstairs?
Because is it really worth a rocket to ship like 10,000 ore once every 2 days?
No,
I
I
don't know.
mean, we could just smelt it. What are you gonna do with the oil?
Don't we use oil up there? I don't know.
We don't use all the products, but we use most.
I have an idea. Why don't we cargo rocket all of our oil to space and flare stack it all on the space station? That way, our space station will be really polluted. Does that make sense? I think that's pretty good. So, Ephemeral linked me something alarming the other day.
What's that?
No one knows exactly who's doing it, but some ISPs are selling NetFlow data to third-party companies. NetFlow data is routing information that can tell you, for instance, Mike's IP was talking to Bob's IP, which means that VPNs don't work if you have enough NetFlow data from enough ISPs.
Ew. Ew.
Yeah.
Kinda gross.
Also, on the plus side, it also lets security companies do things like, oh, that's where the botnet's running from, and then turn it off. So that's kind of cool, but I'm a little alarmed. Upgrade intelligence. Oh my god, that's pretty good.
Hyper cooling. Oh, this is the negative 273 cooling we're gonna need. Let's see. Oh, I just destroyed the significant data.
Yep, you probably took like 20 hours of buffering and you just made it dead. Thanks, Mike.
Yup. I do what I can. Always trying to
know-
put my best foot forward. You know what else I would like?
What?
I would like logistics robot worker speed. I would like another 50% movement.
I would really like that. That would be great. What I really want is a mod that lets me make other players work as logistics robots. Or at least, like, how about a mod where if I'm carrying logistics robots in my inventory, they'll take items out of your inventory to fill my inventory.
Uh-huh. Hold on, I gotta watch the map to see if I can see the difference. Nice.
Dude, that would actually be such a fucking hilarious troll mod if your logistics robots could take from player inventories.
Yep. So what is making all the significant data?
Astronomic
These guys.
thingies. Yeah.
So should I be making, should I
We
turn that off
really,
and make...
really need to make a merged recipe.
So I'll make the triple merged recipe then. That's a good
Yes.
upgrade, right?
And you don't need to turn it off. You just need to change the recipe and add it to the requester, right? Because they just need to fly over there.
Let me check.
But it needs to be self-sustaining, and I don't know how to make it not get blocked, actually. That could be a problem.
Oh no, we
'Cause-
can't do this recipe. I have to get hyperclued. Yeah, I gotta do this at the end of the bus.
Hypercooling, I
Yeah,
forgot.
I'm doing that at the end of the bus.
Okay, so what we probably actually want to do is we need to set up a signal transmitter. I know wires are normally cringe, but I do not see a way around it. We need a signal transmitter that turns the shitty production off if the good one is able to run. But if we end up jammed where like all of a science type eats all of its own shit and then it can't make significant data, we need like seed data to kick it off again.
Makes sense. I think I'm gonna launch that glass rocket manually. Let me see how much glass is on it.
Probably at least
I'm
50 or 60K.
because I'm struggling.
74K, you could launch it.
Yeah, that's good enough.
And I'm
Hand it
getting
over.
I'm getting stone pickup ready now, too.
I need it now.
My money, and I need it sometime.
Oh yeah, everyone's looking for some of this glass. Oh my god. Everyone needs a piece.
2, 3, 4, 5.
A lot of this glass is going to the beginning of the bus. And that is getting eaten up at light speed. Hit him up. Get him the glass.
Oh, by the way, Arcadum said he was gonna stream on Wednesday, and then he didn't. Did you catch that, or did he not stream? I couldn't find. If
I
there
didn't
was,
see
like,
a
VOD.
stream. I don't. I don't
I
think
think
he
he just
streamed.
didn't. Yeah.
Or he had someone send him a message saying, "Don't fucking do that."
Where he's gonna go from here? He's got to pop up eventually, right? With a "I'm a better person now."
I don't know. How long do you think he'll wait to try it? If he does do it.
Oh, and also Dr. Disrespect admitted that he knows why he was banned.
Yeah, I heard
Surprising no one.
He said he's known for a month.
Yeah, but now he won't explain why. Supposedly due to pending litigation. I don't know if I believe that. Do you think there was actually an awkward conversation where it's like somebody told him why he was banned and he was like, "Oh, that makes sense."
Well, the going theory is that he was pretending he was getting an offer from Mixer, and he used that to get a crazy offer from Twitch.
And then it turned out there wasn't an offer and they found out about it and were pissed.
Yeah, that's the going theory.
That makes sense. I found my NDA with this company a little awkward because the NDA is like, any information that is specified confidential by either party, both parties will keep confidential. And I'm like, but they haven't specified anything confidential. Does that mean nothing's covered under the NDA? Like, obviously, intuitively, I know what's supposed to be NDA, but it's like, legally speaking, man, that's not a very great contract if it's just like, oh, nothing is actually like specifically mentioned as non-disclosure. It's a little awkward.
Not getting enough glass still, huh?
I didn't hook up the stone yet. It'll get better.
No. I mean, I have to increase this logistics request.
Well, even so, it will get better.
More glass. More.
Unlimited power?
Kinda, yeah. Biocombustion data. Well, why aren't we making biocombustion data? Because we're not making biomass. We're not making biomass because I'm not processing contaminated bio sludge fast enough. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think the science recipes are fun so far, honestly. I found them more tedious and annoying than, like, cool automation. The only thing that was kind of interesting was thermofluid, but the rest of it, I don't know.
No go, huh?
I mean, what do you think?
Some of it is cool. A lot of it is not. Oh, I had it hooked up wrong. There you go. Wow, I really fucked that up. Holy shit. Damn. That's super bad. Do I even have Bio Sludge hooked up to? No, that's going in. I wonder if it's a perfect roundabout of shit. I don't think it's perfect, but it should be really efficient. Now she's working and having a grand old time. Where's this going? It's going here. Oh, looks like I need to scale this up. Good thing I built this the way I did. That's incredibly useless. Let's try going out this way. Yeah, there you go. Pump it out.
Pump up the volume. Pump up the volume.
Pump up the jam. Rock your body. Bio Sludge decontamination. Now I'm sitting on a ton of Bio Sludge. Do it. Do it.
Do it, Else. Do it.
I got a lot of Bio Sludge to process.
I made stone pickup, and now I'm going to stone drop off. Well, I'm going to build stone drop off, I should say. And then we'll, I don't know if you know this, have stone.
Dude, I'm shocked.
It's crazy.
Go on here, move you out, delete that. This easy? Do I just do this? I don't even think I need these. Probably could just get away with piping the rest. Because the barrelers are so fast that... Damn. Oh, I'm creating Bio Sludge constantly when I don't need to.
You fool.
That's where I need to stop it. Let's delete this. Yeah. That works, right? How do I make this a one-way? is tough.
How may I assist you?
You don't have to assist me. I'm just.
Well, I'm
I have
curious
to
anyway.
think harder.
What is it?
I'm just trying to balance the Bio Sludge stuff. How do I measure this properly? So I want this to go back into the main Bio Sludge line.
You're trying to balance fluid shit?
Yeah, it's just the way this specific fluid works is, alright, I think I have an idea. Let's try this.
Is the answer not just make more?
No! I don't want too much.
I see it's one of those rare cases, huh? That's awful.
No, I have a working solution, I think.
No, I mean one of those cases where you don't want more. That's never a fun time.
No, it isn't. But I think the way this works is that, hold on, I can delete this probably. Next right here. Yeah, there you go. That looks like it's working, kind of.
Oh god. Please, I beg you.
Alright, I think I've actually balanced it. We'll see how that goes. How's the rest of these guys doing? Not getting enough nutrient vet. Uh-oh. Oh, do I actually just have to scale this up finally? Looks like I do. This makes a 100 nutrient gel every 10 seconds. That's like a 1-to-2 ratio, although I don't really care about the ratios that much. There's a lot of crashed bots in space, by the way, just letting you know.
Is that a problem?
Not really, but a lot. It's starting to get to be a fairly excessive number.
My thing is supposed to be automatically refilling bots, so if it's not, you let me know, because that would be concerning.
It's just seeing all these poor robots on the ground. These corpses of what was past.
Ah, whatever, they serve their purpose.
How can you say such awful and calloused things?
Easily. What a dumb question.
You're not gonna like what I have to say next.
What?
Well, we're gonna need an iron rocket.
Why is that?
Well, I'm not getting enough iron. Logistics.
I don't think iron's on my auto rocket. I think it's on a delivery gun, so that is not surprising.
I have absolutely brutalized our supplies. just wood. I don't care about getting rid of this. Will it sludge? That is the question.
I don't know, but I'm taking my stone train up to the north.
Oh, I used up all the glass. Nice. Good shit. That's what I come here for. We are doing really good on this catalog insights.
Good.
Why do I have a capsule here? I must have placed one here for some reason. I don't know why, though. You're working on glass. Let's see. Let me see my other rockets in the resource line. This guy's ready to go. Okay. This track's ready to go. Oh boy. Set requests. We're no longer processing those things. We were sitting on 100,000 iron ore in core processing. Maybe it is time I start making a new advanced furnace line somewhere.
On Jazzberry, or in the asteroid belt, I think.
I can't use production cards in an asteroid belt, can I? Oh, I can. Yeah.
Because of the machine, I think you can.
The machine I
right?
can, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't matter where we process stuff then, huh? I could just process it in space.
Well, we want to process it where we mine it because the advanced furnaces can do like, we don't need space. The reason we didn't do that before is because space fill sucks. But it's like 4 advanced furnaces is multiple green
Can
belts.
you place advanced furnaces in space? No, you can't. Oh.
Oh, can you not?
That feels bad.
I thought you could.
You cannot place them on a space platform.
So you can place them on an asteroid. Wait, let me see if it'll let me ghost one.
In theory, yeah.
Where is this?
I think an
Furnace?
asteroid's considered land.
It's not. I'm so sad.
Hey, look, it was a thought, right?
I'm so sad. No fun allowed. Okay, so we're back to the original thing. We send an iron ore rocket to ore processing land, and then ore processing land distributes.
Well, I don't
stuff
need
to
it doesn't
everywhere.
need to be dedicated. I just need to output all the core fragment stuff into a single rocket, and when it's full, just send that rocket to wherever ore processing is. That's all it needs.
So, I only had 3 trains on me, but the thing I talked about with Jamal, this is what I like to see in my train networks. I want to see. Probably because of how long this trip is, I'm gonna need like 3 or 4 more trains if I want 100% throughput. But this is how it's done.
Hell yeah.
Wish he was here to see this beauty. Go. Deliver my stone. How much do these carry at a time? I don't know. I wish I could load her into a train. That would be nice.
You haven't done a drop-off yet, have you?
It's gonna do the first drop off right now.
Ooh, exciting.
I'm
Oh, I
writing
see
the next
it.
one back. So trains carry 7k stone? 8k stone. Cool, trains carry 8k stone per trip.
Nice. Gaming? Yo, you train gaming right now? That is very nice to see. Yeah, all of our processing is all over the place.
That's why I want to centralize it.
Where? Jazzberry, you said?
That's what I was planning. Just because there's a lot of free space and I already do processing there. But I mean, if you want to do it on the planet, actually no, it doesn't even matter because if I do it on the planet, how the fuck am I gonna get it around anyway? I'd still.
I mean,
be
you're gonna
using
rock.
rockets or
You're gonna
delivery
rocket
guns.
it around. But I'm saying is, the central processing can just rocket everything out.
Yeah, that's the idea. So I think I send all the ore to Jazzberry and it sends plates out to all over the place. Oh man, this is pretty beautiful, Mike.
I like seeing all the glass get made. I'm excited. Wait, so those advanced furnaces? Oh wow, they're not. A green belt isn't even enough. Oh. Oh wow. Oh my god.
A green belt is enough. Oh, sorry, I see what you mean. Yes.
But but also your pulverizers need multiple outputs as well. Like you could just load her
Yeah,
outputs.
I couldn't test this because I didn't have enough stuff.
Like, I would just load her left to right. I would just feed it directly into the fucking furnaces.
I might have to do that. How's our stone
can't-
brick doing? Our stone brick is sick. Nice. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I do have to do it direct.
That is incredibly disgusting.
They're awesome. They're fun too.
Like you would just. I mean, this is just what I'm thinking. Oh, that is not what I meant. Yeah, no, it's just fucking feed the beast. There you go. More. Feed. Now it's cranking. Oh yeah. Dude, look at that. You're filling a green belt of glass now. Just
Oh,
from
that's
those two
why
furnaces.
this is a problem. This is wrong. Okay, I can fix this. So these are supposed to be. Yes. I pasted this incorrectly. That's what happened.
Did you? How sad.
It's supposed to be like this. Each of these is supposed to have a green output. But I think that's actually still not fast enough for pulverizers. Wait, is it? Oh, and these aren't supposed to be splitters either. This is all supposed to be direct.
Well, I have the thing hooked up on the left side too, so
I'm just seeing. These things are still faster than green belts.
yeah, you see, but you see how much I have connected directly to the furnaces, right?
Oh yeah, believe me, I see it.
Oh, it looks like the bottom one's actually getting enough use.
It's because it's not getting enough stone.
Yeah. This thing creates more than a green. Hey, look at your top right furnace. Imagine thinking one green loader is good enough to output from these furnaces.
It's
Oh,
a
God.
little sick.
Damn.
The productivity gains are pretty delicious as well.
Yeah, the multi-productivity shit. That is wonderful. But also, when do I get more than one green belt of glass into the rocket?
You already are getting 2 right now.
No, I'm only getting one.
One's going to the bus. I'll fix that in a minute. Look, you're lucky you're getting glass at all. Be grateful.
I want more. I want it now.
More glass production.
We're not making enough blank data cards. Alright, I think the thing I'm gonna work on next is making that production ground side for that one material we talked about.
Yep, that's a good idea.
Because that's eating up a ton of materials. What is it called? Rough data substrates. All right, let's head downstairs and get that set up. I guess I could put a rocket up here too. Rough data substrate supply. Rough data substrates. Yeah. All right. Let me take a trip down. Get me out of this place. Turn off logistics.
Alright, you want more glass, you whiner? Here's more glass.
Blessed.
3 green belts.
I like to hear, Chris.
Can they keep up with this?
I like it when
No.
you're a doer. All right.
They cannot keep up with this, but that's okay.
It's important to have more doers in this world. Oh yeah, fun fact, Chris. I can't put flare stacks in space. That was a joke when I said it.
That's unfortunate, sir.
I wish I could. I really do. Flare stacks would make things simpler, but a lot less efficient, probably. I definitely don't need any normal beacons anymore. Let's zero that out. And overwrite. Alright, I gotta change the music. What should I listen to?
You want another good soundtrack?
Yeah, game soundtrack.
There you go. Just be willing to skip tracks for the ones you don't like. This game had a great OST.
Oh, Jesus, okay, hold on.
Fantastic game, by the way.
Commandos 2. I feel like I've played this. Or I played
I
a
would
version
love
of
to
it.
watch you stream it. You should think about it someday. It's a very unique game. I don't know anything else like it. It's like a you call it a tactic RTS, I guess. You control like 4 or 5 special forces commandos, and they're like infiltrating German bases and stuff, and each of them has like their own set of skills and tools, and it's sort of like stealth missions, but like you navigate your guys around to get a mission objective, and if you screw up the stealth, you'll probably die.
Yeah.
Because if all your characters die, you lose, but if you make it out with whatever the objective is, you win, right? And some of the maps are like steal the intel, kill the guy, steal the intel without getting caught, etc.
Yeah, I definitely played this. Yeah, I played this.
It's hard.
This was one of the first games I played as a kid, and I was really bad at it.
I've never beaten this game. I should retry it as an adult with my now game
I
knowledge.
played a version of this game that was about mafia in a city. From the same, it was like from the same studio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that existed. That's
Commandos
interesting.
Mafia game. Where's it? It was I think it was Behind Enemy Lines. Whatever
That's
it
still
was, it was.
wartime Europe.
Yeah, no, that's not it.
Games like Commandos 2.
It was.
Desperados Wanted Dead or
No,
Alive.
it was Chicago 1930.
Chicago 1930.
Yes, this is the one I really played. The Commandos one I gave up on, but I used to play Chicago 1930 a lot.
Oh yeah, this does look like the same kind of game.
Dude, this game was fucking crazy. It was
wonder-
it was so cool at the
This
time.
game has like nothing on Wikipedia. Wow.
It was on like a demo disc I had. I don't even think I ever bought it. I think I only played a demo over and over.
This is wildly obscure, dude. 77 reviews on Steam, but like, wow. I didn't know there were any ripoffs of Commandos. That's really cool.
I don't know what came first, but I know this style of game was
Commandos
really
did.
hot.
Commandos
it was a hot,
is much
yeah.
older.
It was a hot, like, thing to copy for a few years.
The first Commandos game came out in 1998. That one came out in 2004.
Nice. I think it's made by the same people. Maybe it isn't.
It
I
isn't.
thought it was.
Unless, well, I mean, it could be the same devs, but it's not the same studio.
Oh.
But yeah,
That's
actually,
funny.
I think you'd really like Commandos too. It's just you'd have
Sorry,
to.
Chris. Baldur's Gate actually is the precursor to all these things.
They're not even remotely the same kind of game.
No, but the
that's
isometric
what I
look.
mean. Sure, I mean it's that's like saying fucking Dishonored is the
What was
same as Doom.
what was the
like,
first isometric game? I just want to know what the first isometric game was.
That's a good question.
It was Sega Zaxxon, released in
Zaxxon.
1982.
What the fuck is this? This reminds me of that shit that I took you to play on the text
There's a whole-
stuff, like Major Mud. Remember that sci-fi game that we played, or I showed you anyway?
First isometric RPG. I wonder what the first one was. Oh, Zaxxon was an RPG. It was an isometric shooter. Huh. Man, I didn't realize isometric games had such a long history. Hold on, I'm trying to just fine tune the YouTube volume. Because using the scroll wheel on YouTube volume isn't actually a fine adjustment. What was I doing on the planet?
You were automating the substrate thing.
Oh, right. Oh my god. Jesus. Thank you.
Also, I literally have a to-do list now because I've been indirected too many times. I wrote it down in Notepad last time. But yeah, dude, I'd really like to see you play Commandos because there's a decent chance that it's a game you'd enjoy. It's very autistic and challenging. Actually, Morb would probably really like to see that too. I don't know if he'd play it. You should see if you can get Morb to try that game. The only problem with it is it's super old, and like suffice to say, it does not have borderless windowed, and like it's one of those games that does not play nice with modern systems. You're probably best off running it in a VM, honestly. It's a game that really deserved a remaster, and a studio finally had the bright idea to remaster it earlier this year. And then they released the remaster, and the remaster is awful. It's still like it's filled with bugs. And just to add insult to injury, the game about Allied special forces attacking Nazis and doing war stuff in Nazi Germany behind enemy lines. They scrubbed all Nazi imagery from the game, so the bad guys are just nondescript people in gray
because you
outfits.
can't have Nazi imagery in video game streams in modern times, so they just don't have it anymore.
Excuse me, I've played Wolfenstein before, the modern ones, and I happen to know there's swastikas all over those games.
Nope,
like,
can't have Nazi imagery.
Seriously, I don't get it. Like, even in Germany, that's actually allowed. Like, the law is that you can't portray Nazi imagery in a good light, and suffice to say, Commandos doesn't. So, like, I'm truly bizarre. I don't know what made them do that.
I actually
Also,
don't
there was-
know the exact rules on that stuff.
What, Nazi imagery on Twitch?
Yeah, because it doesn't make any sense, right?
Dude, shooting Nazis is okay on Twitch.
Yeah, on
Spoiler
Twitch that's
alert.
okay. I'm saying
Yeah.
though, like, I'm not even. You know what? I don't even think I can joke about this, so I won't.
Did you have a legitimate like question though, or curiosity?
No, I'm just saying that like you could probably have a game where they're not just the bad guys, and it would be interesting, but would be very
that
tasteless.
would depend on specifics. Depend on specifics.
I mean, like, sometimes I want to play as the bad guy. Like, I don't get why that's such a like. No one does that. There's no proper "you're the bad guy" games.
Do you want the honest reason why people don't?
Why's that?
Most players feel bad when they do bad things, and nobody wants to be the bad guy. That's actually it. Like, Mass Effect, it's funny you mentioned this. BioWare collected stats on people playing the Mass Effect thing, and virtually no one will let their companions die. No one picks the renegade choices, the bad ones. Like, there's a bunch of bad choices in Mass Effect that I'm not going to mention in case anyone plays it or whatever, but like, you know, let a whole species die out type shit that you can pick. And they're like 99.8% of players chose not to do this.
Yeah,
and
I know what
like,
you're talking about. I played Mass Effect both. I played through both the. I played the Renegade playthrough. Dude, the Renegade. I don't know if you've played the Renegade playthrough, but it is funny as fuck.
Even finished Mass Effect.
It's almost comical, and it's kind of stupid too because
I've seen compilations of really goofy dialogue.
There's clearly a lot more work and effort put into the good dialogue choices than there was into the Renegade ones.
I like how a lot of the Renegade ones are just punching somebody, and it's not dialogue.
I don't know. There's a lot of low effort things.
Bam.
Like you click Renegade, and it's like show him a piece of your tell him a piece of your mind, and you punch him. And, like, the choice clearly says something like, yeah, you tell him a piece of your mind.
I only know one game that has a true evil path, and it's Knights of the Old Republic 1, and it makes you feel awful. If you go full evil in that game, you will feel like a bad person.
Isn't that the one where you can corrupt your friend or whatever into joining the dark side too?
Do you want a spoiler? Because you should play it. You play older.
Play Knights of the Republic. What do you mean?
Did you? I don't remember.
When I was younger, it was one of the. It's like part of the first 10 RPGs I played as a kid.
You do know the twist at the end, right?
Yes.
As well. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
I'm just double checking because that is, dude. Most old games I wouldn't care about spoilers. If Knights of the Old Republic,
I DM'd you because I would never say it out loud because it's such an important twist.
Exactly, dude. That is the best in all of video games. I've never seen anything else like it. I've never had a moment where I was like, oh no. And you know the best part too is like I didn't guess that. But as soon as they tell you, everything makes sense in hindsight.
Yeah.
Like all the weird shit from the beginning of the game, it's just, oh my god.
It's like, no, you're not a Mary Sue. You're just really good at this already.
Yeah, what a fucking
really good.
But in the dark side path, you can get Zalbar to kill Mission by exploiting his life debt against him, and he just beats her to death with his bare hands.
I knew that. Yeah, I knew that.
That part is awful. That part's really bad. Like the dialogue's horrible, and there's some really evil shit on Korriban and a couple other places too. Like I don't know. Knights of the Old Republic definitely put serious thought into the evil options. And then when you play 2, have you played? Maybe it's 2 that you didn't play. Because for some reason I thought you didn't play those games.
I played both. 2. The only one. I think 2 was the one I couldn't finish because my disc broke before the final scene.
Kreia is one of the best written characters in video games.
I definitely played 2. Yeah, she guides you the whole time. She's just bitching. She's just bitching at you. It's like, if you just didn't interfere, you should. Yeah, this would have happened. You know, like, she's funny though. She's always like trying to guide your. She's always criticizing your choices.
Most games treat the players like they're too stupid to understand what's going on, and Kreia is the exact opposite. If you don't pay super close attention, so much shit slips you by about who she is and what her backstory is, because they don't tell you. It's up to you to figure that out. But all the hints and all the information is there, and she's just interesting, and her views are interesting, and her dialogue is really well written.
I like how her view is like that. You shouldn't waste your time on like small things. Like, I don't know, it's funny when she brings that up because, like, in a game, a player is gonna always side quest, but she's, like, clearly always pushing against it. She's like, focus on the task at hand, like, helping these people won't change anything in the universe. Like, I don't know, I just love her point on everything.
She deserves a movie so bad, too, because, like, her view, as far as the Star Wars settings goes, is that light and dark side, everyone is enslaved by the Force and that the balance is stupid. Her goal is to free people from the Force and its influence, which is like, that's way more interesting than yet another rehash of Darth Vader and Luke. Like, I've seen that movie 3 times. I don't need it again. Like, please give me something cool.
I think we need Luke to appear again.
You know, it's funny because it's like we've told the same story 3 times, and each time it gets progressively dumber, and it wasn't even that good the first time. Like, oh man, I truly thought that I Don't Like Sand was the bottom of filmmaking, but the sequels just blew
I
it
don't
away.
like sand is the bottom of filmmaking. It's pretty funny.
You know, it's sad because George Lucas is a visionary and he had an amazing setting. He can't write dialogue, dude. George Lucas doesn't know how real human beings talk to each other.
Someone should help him with that.
Dude, he talks kind of like a prequel character in real life sometimes. So honestly, he could be in those movies.
Damn. Brutal.
Dude, I've just been standing here watching my glass make. It's beautiful.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do the substrates. I might just do half and half. Yeah, I'm gonna do a half and half and see how that works. It is a green belt. I mean, if I need more than this, half and half is a lot easier to work with.
Man, seeing research servers on the ground feels dirty.
Why's that?
Because they look like they're space machines, even though they're from Crashdorio.
So if I'm half and halving this, it goes like this, like that. It's a lot easier. Do that.
Care enough to go get them, but the answer is 5, maybe 6 trains for this length of stone pickup, by the way. I just
Oh.
watched them to see. 6 trains definitely reaches infinite throughput. Unlimited throughput.
Delicious. What I like to see. Where am I gonna send this rocket? I guess I'm making a substrate rocket. Yeah, I am. Let's not kid ourselves.
Yeah, we probably do use enough of that for it to be worth it.
It's blank data cards. It's blank data
Yeah.
cards. We used so many of those. Do it up. All right. Wait for that to get placed.
Oh, this orbit. We are far outpacing our glass use right now. Dab on the haters.
Are you saying we're sending up more glass than we're using?
Yeah, so there's 50,000 in space and the rocket's almost full, so.
That's nice. That's what I like to hear.
And there's plenty of room to scale glass later by just redoing this directly, but I don't need to because it's pointless.
I don't know how many substrate creators I'm going to need. We'll find out.
Oh, and the trains are way outpacing the production too, so trains
That's
good move. Yeah.
That's what I
Wow,
like to
teleporting
hear.
resources is really strong. Who knew?
Shocking. A shocking development.
Delivery gun, delivery train, whatever. Actually, I think I should scale this up now. Yeah, I'm not gonna kick this to future me. I'm just gonna scale it.
Oh, I see a problem.
I don't want to hear that.
I'm generating scrap.
So,
Disgusting. Output priority, scrap.
ban it.
It'll just become landfill.
Did you ever watch the WoW thing where Sylvanas burns Teldrassil? I know you heard about it, but did you watch the
I don't think
cinematic?
I've watched it. No.
I was gonna tell you to burn the scrap, and it made me think of her line.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sylvanas is like taking Teldrassil in the war effort or whatever, and then there's this night elf lady who's been shot with like 6 arrows and is dying in front of her, and they're having
Sure.
like a short conversation, and the night elf lady's like, "You can't kill hope," and then Sylvanas just gets a pissed expression on her face, and then she leans in and says, "Can't I?" And then she tells them to burn the tree.
Anti.
You know, honestly, sadly, it would have been a really cool moment if they had earned it, if she had actually been evil for, you know, any length of time before that happened, but...
Yeah. Sylvanas. evil, right?
Yeah, because that's really the vibe I got in Warcraft 3, right?
Sylvanas
Totally evil.
of evil
Yeah.
origins, famously. It's still. I don't care what they did in WoW. Nothing will.
It's horrible. She was easily the second best or first best character. Like her and Arthas were the two best, and there's a reason the campaign's focused on them. Like they were amazing. Kael'thas was good too. Like to be fair, we don't think about it anymore because it was a long time ago. But they did my boy Kael'thas even worse than they did Sylvanas. I don't like thinking about that.
He got cheated.
Yeah. I wish I knew who to, because I've gotten the inside scoop on Blizzard before, but I've never talked to anybody that could explain to me how the writing got fucked up. Because none of them were like related to the writing team. I would love to know who wrote the relatively deep and interesting characters in Warcraft 3 and how they managed to get fucked up in WoW. Like,
Probably wasn't the same people doing the writing.
yeah, but what happened to them? What companies did they go to? What shit did they write after Warcraft?
Yeah,
3?
it's like
I wanna know,
they probably retired with all the money they earned from fucking Warcraft
I want to know
royalties.
like where their career went. Like,
I'm
actually,
telling you that
curious.
any early Blizzard employee who got stock options pre-World of Warcraft is probably on the verge.
True.
Either has the ability to retire, like I don't know.
No, that's true. That makes sense.
You guys see the meme that's going on in Fortnite? No. Tell me more.
What's Fortnite?
Fortnite?
Do you think one pulverizer can
MLK event? Oh, I did
sustain
hear
two
something about
furnaces? I didn't hear anything about this. Can I get a TLDR?
They're just doing like they're like essentially doing Martin Luther King like education stuff. It's kind of cool.
Ugh.
Okay, Chris.
No, I can't imagine going to Fortnite and seeing Martin Luther King's face in that cartoony style and like.
No, they're using real clips. They're not cartoon
Oh.
styling
What?
it. No, yeah.
Okay,
it's-
I was picturing a Fortnite Martin Luther King saying, "I have a
no.
dream" in a cinematic. I was.
No, it's the actual they don't fuck around with it.
That's weird. Is it for like Black
Emotes are
History Month or
disabled. Wait,
something?
what? All emotes are disabled except the whip emote? What? Fortnite under
he's-
fire after failing to disable whip emote during MLK event.
No way. That's real? That happened. You're not memeing me. I don't even believe it. That can't be real. I'm not even gonna look
Look
it up.
at the link that
No, I don't wanna
Ty
know.
posted.
I don't want to know. I don't
You
want
don't
to
want to
know.
know? No.
Can't be real.
Hey, I'm not getting
Okay, I'm
enough
clicking
iron.
it. That sucks.
Is there an iron refill gun I can call upon?
Nope. Ugh. I didn't redo iron smelting, so that's why. We don't smelt it fast enough. But we also don't get enough ore for me to redo smelting fast enough, actually.
Well, I'm gonna destroy our iron.
Witness me. I'll go to the asteroid belt next, I guess. I'm fine with that. Let me look at this link.
This substrate rocket is gonna take a long time to fill up.
This sounds like something that VR chat would do. What is this doing in Fortnite? Last time I checked it was an FPS. Is it something completely different now?
No, it's a third-person shooter.
Or yeah, sorry, a third-person shooter, but like a digital museum? That feels like a VR chat or like a what was that Second Life thing, right? Like a social game.
Yeah.
That's weird. That's really
Maybe.
weird.
Wow, I need a full green belt of iron to fucking get this shit moving. Okay.
Sheza of all people is listening to your stream, by the way. He just messaged me about WoW lore because of that. Like I said, Sheza, I understand what happened in that sense, but I want to know who wrote the characters and where they ended up. Like what companies and what they wrote in the future. Do we think one pulverizer can supply 2 advanced furnaces?
You say what?
Do we think one pulverizer can supply 2 advanced furnaces? I'm gonna
I
just
don't know.
test it. I don't feel like doing the math. No, I'm gonna do the math. No, I'm gonna do the math.
All I know is I need a lot more iron.
Glass takes 16 sand. Times 42.96.
Hosting an MLK event in a game that's all about shooting people until you're the last man standing is kind of bizarre. Yes.
Agreed.
Bizarre is one word for it. Bizarre is a word. Oh, we have all this smelting. I could,
That's shit. Don't bother.
well, I could upgrade it to, better stuff and give it the beacons and shit.
It's actually just garbage. One advanced furnace will smelt all the iron coming in.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry. I can still give it prod cards, but yeah.
I mean, it's not like you lost anything, because we could just tear it down and take the cards back, but... Yeah, that's shit.
I'm really at the point, though, where I'm thinking of just, like, grabbing one of these iron patches and just feed... I need something to feed, like... I'm taking this iron patch. I need to feed iron directly into my fucking bus, too. So, we have advanced furnaces automated, right?
Yes. If you want for real iron, go to the Asteroid Belt and get the fat iron patch, and I will make smelting the likes of which you've never seen before. Do you remember where that iron patch was? I don't remember which Asteroid Belt. Wasn't it
We are
one?
done with those.
Was it two? I think it was one.
Yo, dog, bring me those advanced furnaces.
It was one. Yeah, you grab that 100 million iron ore patch and I'll make it sing, but to you.
Which one?
The Asteroid
ping
Belt
it?
one.
Oh.
I will ping it. I wasn't gonna bug you.
I mean, if we need it, we need it, which we kind of do.
I think we grab... where'd it go? We grab this, and to its right, on the way, we also grab this. Combined, that's like almost 200 million iron before productivity. We do it with advanced beacons, and I'll have to make some kind of crazy miner setup.
Oh my god, that leftmost one is fucking... Whew.
Yeah, so what I was thinking is, I was thinking about making a space train between those three patches to load a single rocket, but I don't know if I care that much.
I mean, I wouldn't mind belting it. Well, it's space belts.
Yeah, what I was thinking of doing was like,
I would probably put the base here. I guess space train would be the best way to do it. Or
And then load it up from there and deliver
or
it.
I just have 2 iron ore rockets, and I have another iron ore rocket load up here, which I think is the ideal. I just think I load 2 different rockets.
I guess it's not bad.
The
to do
MLK
that.
estate didn't give any consent to use any of the things, and they're pissed at Fortnite.
Who cares? Fuck, dude.
What do you mean the MLK estate? Hello?
Dude, fuck IP law, by the way. If the person's been dead for 40 years, their descendants don't get a say in what happens to their shit.
Why is this? Why is the most prolific
problem.
civil rights activist have IP law associated with him? Hello?
Clearly they don't, because they didn't take it down. They're just mad. So they're saying they should have asked us, even though we don't even have the right to
it's
do
not
it.
it's not like a legal ask. It's like oh, hey, is it okay if we tell this story about a guy you never met?
On the one hand, it's not like I genuinely believe that fucking Epic did that because they were like, oh yeah, I want to teach people about civil rights. They were like, publicity stunt, money.
Fortnite. How can we get the most money possible?
I love it reeks of the same type of shit as those companies that put like the LGBT colors in their banner. But then when you look at their China Twitter, it's like, oh, not a hint, can't have it there.
Yeah, we can't openly support this everywhere. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, sorry, we only support that where it's profitable.
You know what the answer to that is? You just got to make it profitable to be good. You got to make it more profitable.
That's the idea, because I mean, personally, like, socialism makes sense, because that's just like a safety net for society.
Yo,
but
what if Fallout? Go play FTL?
communism?
Why FTL? Is there new content or something?
FTL sucks.
I mean, FTL was good when it came out. I don't have any interest in playing it now, but... Mods, boy? I haven't played any FTL mods. Maybe I will try that. Could be interesting. So I'm trying to set up iron. There's iron right here, but I don't really want to use this iron. No.
Oh.
This iron kind of sucks because I have to run the shit through it. Let me grab some more production cards. Are you playing FTL right now, Fallout? What games you playing? Oh, why do I have this have a limiter? I really put a limiter on my production cards? You just got watching Tomato play FTL with mods?
Production cards shouldn't have been limited.
No. My logistics request was limited. So like when I
Oh.
pulled a bunch out of storage, it put them back into logistics right away.
Oh, yeah. Good. Morb's here. Morb. Have you ever heard of Commandos 2 Men of Honor? Very old game, fairly hard, pretty autistic. Seems like something you could maybe have an interest in playing, but I'm just curious if you're familiar with it. I'm gonna try to convince Mike to play it,
Might be-
despite how annoying that
I
would
don't
be.
know. I think that's before him. I don't think he would end up playing a game like that.
Hasn't he played a lot of old games, I thought?
No, not particularly. He's played a lot of autistic games, but not necessarily old ones.
I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I don't see much difference between old games and like really crappy Flash games and shit. Like, You Like Me Detective GUI, that may as well be a 1998 game. Sorry.
Look, Chris, just because you couldn't handle Detective GUI doesn't mean it's a bad game.
I didn't say it's bad. I said it's
I mean, you
indistinguishable
quit it.
from
You did quit it, and then
I said it's not.
immediately said it was not good.
Well, it's not my kind of game. I mean, I don't know. It's like a meme game. It's not a real game. It's not a real game. It's not a real
Dude,
game.
it was you never even got to accounting.
I'm sorry, Mike. It's not a real game. And you didn't stream your first experiences, so fuck you.
My first experience was pretty miserable, but I did do it. I did get it done.
Yeah, but none of us got to see it, so.
Well, that's not my problem.
Who do you think you are that you get to bully Scout playing it, but we didn't get to bully you? Mike, we live in a world where equality is there and important, okay?
That is a lot of iron ore.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's true though, Fallout. There's a whole section of the game that's literally just about accounting, and you use the power of accounting to find a thief. And he never did it. He never did it.
I only played the game for like 8 minutes. I was not impressed.
What do you get stuck on? You got stuck on tapes, right? Cassette tapes
I don't
or
remember.
whatever?
It was just one of the starter levels where you drag the guy around. I swapped some of the numbers around in like the boxes, and then I was like, this is stupid, and I just stopped playing.
This is stupid. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like Buzz Lightyear.
Play this on stream.
Mike will never play any game I recommend him. It sucks. It feels bad.
I don't know if I should play this on stream.
He won't play Deus Ex. He won't play fucking Commandos. He won't play whatever the other game I told him to play was.
No, I'm good. No, thank you.
No, thank you. That's not.
No,
very
I'm
sporty.
responding no thank you to playing something on stream.
No, I know. That's not very sporting. What game?
Wasn't a video game.
Was it a porn game?
No, it was a YouTube clip.
What? Oh. What was
Another
the YouTube
game I'd
clip?
probably enjoy is Starbase. People are I've been thinking about, speaking of space games, the game that keeps popping up in my head
The
is
voxel
Boreon.
one?
Yeah.
Oh, not Boreon. I meant Starbase. Starbase doesn't look that cool to me. Sorry.
I mean, I gotta
It's my
try
hot
it to
take.
know for sure, because I can tell you right away once I try it, how it is. Advanced Furnace.
Oh my god. Mike?
What up, G?
What? I can't. How the fuck am I supposed to? I have to take more green belts off of the pulverizer? 2 isn't enough.
What do you mean?
Look at the
Yeah.
glass. And then look at this.
You know what's funny? I'm surprised you haven't started doing ore washing or anything.
I don't want to. It's cringe.
I'm gonna do ore
You do
washing
it.
up here.
Good.
I wanna
I'll
try
go to the
it.
asteroid belt.
Iron ore.
And yes, we got many more cards, Morb. Like, many lots.
Yeah, we're rich. Is there any other biological science things we need?
Spidertron.
Move speed, but yes, also Spidertron. Should I just click Spidertron and we'll just let it go after this one?
Probably, yeah.
All right. Not like we need it anymore, other than for clearing aliens out.
It lets you build a base without actually going there, so that's cool, I guess.
What? Can we just send a Spidertron in a rocket?
Spidertron has a roboport in it, and it pops out of the rocket automatically when you get there, or when it gets there. So yes.
That's cool. Wow, we had a lot of biological science stored up. Have you sent you must have been sending glass up then.
I would hope so.
Good work. I didn't think I had 1,000 biological science waiting. Holy fuck. Dude, I'm just imagining the resources disappearing right now. All I can think is what was spent to make this happen. Oh wow, we are kicking ass on it. Oh wow, we have thousands of biological now. Fuck yeah. Wow, okay, yeah. Anything involving biological science, A-okay to research, pretty much. Holy fuck. Alright, let's do this. I want to do the virus capsule, then. I want to see this. I'm
Do you want to
excited.
make them?
I do, they're cheap.
They look annoying.
No, it's just annoying little gases, but I could just make them on planet. How many ball and three-pointers do I think Jesus could make? Are you talking about baller Jesus? Iron ore. Yo, we talk about ball and Jesus?
Okay, Mike, I added one more glass thing. Oh
Uh-huh.
yeah. You should be getting enough glass now. What do you think? You think 3 green belts is enough? Almost 3. 2.5.
Let me look. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that's looking good.
Advanced furnaces are very cool, by the way. I like them. So what are you gonna pay for this glass rocket?
99% chance to land.
Mike, what's the CPM on glass for shipping?
For every 1,000 glass you ship, I will provide you with 1 iron plate.
That's an awful deal.
That's a great deal. What do you mean?
100 plates per rocket? Mike, that doesn't cover my 20,000 iron investment in each capsule.
Look, I mean, you already built the glass, so you gotta take whatever price I give you, otherwise you're
No, I
getting
don't. I
zero.
could turn this launch off. I could find another client.
You ever see that video of the landscaper who some lady didn't want to pay him for his work, so he just went around and fucking destroyed all the work he did?
No, but that sounds really funny.
It was so fun.
That feels like that has the similar energy to that Russian video of the guy who like Somebody parked slightly diagonally across 2 parking places with an expensive car because they didn't want anyone to like fuck up their car. And the guy pulls a portable angle grinder out of the back of his car and shears the side of the car off and parks next to him. You know the gif I'm talking about?
No.
Let me find it. It's fucking funny.
That's crazy.
Russians get very grumpy sometimes.
Don't be an asshole is a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
I need sulfuric acid to do this. All right.
Here, Mike, look at this.
All right, let's take a look at this.
This is a classic. This has been going around the internet for at least 10 years. It's the backing into the parking space that really gets me. Dude, can you imagine coming back?
Holy
and seeing
fuck, he's
that?
just carrying that?
It's just in the back of his car. It's probably his job. What a guy.
Oh my god. When he backs into it, oh man, that's
It's amazing.
oh shit. All right, that's pretty funny. You get a few points for that one. I need a God, what do I need up here? I need water and sulfuric. Oh, that's a pretty good look, right? Do something like this. Like this. Why do belts have the whole like build in a straight line logic, but pipes don't?
I don't know, dude.
I mean, I'm just wondering, you know?
Probably because our setting was like, it would be cool to add straight line logic, and then he did it, and then he was like, it would be boring to do it again. Hey, look, another glass rocket went up.
Nice. Some gamer tier stuff. Very pleased.
I actually don't know if I'm keeping up with your science production.
My science production, the biological production is actually pretty powerful. Keeping up with it would be pretty impressive.
I think I might be, but if I am, it's just barely.
Hey, let's do material catalog too.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
And
make those.
How about a railgun?
Material Science Pack 2 leads to a bunch of awesome shit.
Exciting.
That is definitely the next research we should do. Dude, that leads to this Science Pack 3. That leads to advanced furnaces. It leads to tank. It leads to superchargers. It leads to better accumulators, better speed modules, Tower Armor Mark III. Oh no. He's clicking the button. Someone stop him.
I'm just doing some safety research. Don't mind me. I don't even
That's
care about
completely
that.
useless, yeah. Why don't we just keep doing this?
I don't think there's much point of doing it much more right now.
True. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that one. I don't give a shit about that.
You're talking about reusability is probably the one you care
I want
about. Yeah.
survivability. This one?
I mean, so our survivability is already close to cap. We're at like 99.5% or something for most of our ground to orbit.
Which one
launches.
is? Oh, it is reusability that I was looking for. We get an extra rank of the other two because I clicked them.
Yeah, hit them up.
More
Reusability is
God.
already. It doubles in price every time we research it.
And diminishing returns.
Yeah. But like the thing is, what is our reusability up to? Like it does add a lot of resources.
We've launched 230 cargo rockets.
Like, reusability is up, plus we're up to 56. Your rocket reusability modifier based on technology, we get 56 plus or minus up to 10 parts recovered. So we get anywhere from 46 to 66 cargo parts from every rocket we launch. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. That's pretty sexy.
Some math. You like math, right?
I love math. And I love not having to do it. When I was younger, I really liked math. Math homework always made sense to me. It was all the literature and like, oh, what did this person mean when he said this in the book? And I'm like, it's an allegory. Like, they made you say like, oh yeah, this represented this action or some bullshit.
If we assume that our rocket reusability averaged out to 50, which it doesn't, it's definitely lower than that, we should have lost around 5 to 6 million iron from the number of rockets we've launched so far.
That sounds accurate.
I'm not even sure delivery guns aren't cheaper. I'm still not.
In the early game, well,
In the
guess
early
what?
game, they definitely were because
Guess what?
of the reusability.
We have, guess what? We have tier 2 delivery cannons.
I'm never gonna fucking use those.
They use iridium. That's it. It's just iridium and explosives. No more low density.
Yeah, but you know what sucks about those?
No, it's an easy recipe. Like we can just
know.
turn off our old delivery capsule recipes.
But iridium is a pain to source in great quantities.
We have iridium at our
I guess it comes
our
from
home
core
planet.
mining, huh?
We have it at our home planet.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Dude, we're gaming.
Wait a minute. We productivity iridium creation, right? We do. Multiple stages of productivity? Let me double check.
Oh yeah, it's super stages.
But
Super
every
stages.
step of crafting iridium is productivity, I think, right?
Yeah, it should be.
Let me
I
check.
could look.
I am
built it.
checking.
Yeah, it is. Everything
Brilliant.
in Bus 2 is productivity. All of it. The whole way through.
Never mind, those are amazing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They're infinite because core mining makes oil and oil makes explosives, right? Coal and sulfur. No, so it's sulfur comes from oil, coal comes from core mining still. So yeah, core mining just covers the delivery capsule cost. Delivery guns
Correct.
are free.
Correct. Iridium ones are free.
Yeah. But like they're very free.
Yeah, so wherever we make capsules, we just have to stop making them the old way.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Me neither. That's the least interesting thing I could probably do with my time. And I'm already doing something fairly mundane, because I'm making the substrates down here. And I'm doing iron enriching, because I want to try out this whole process.
I will maybe consider using iridium plates for the new guns, but I don't even know if that's worth my time.
Wait, did I skip a step? No, I can just enrich it. Okay. So we enrich the iron.
Oh my god. Mike, a Chivo.
What kind?
You didn't get that?
I wasn't looking. I was looking at music.
Mass Production 3 produced 20 million electronic circuits.
Oh god. I'm going back to StarCraft music. I miss it.
Did you listen to the Commandos soundtrack a bit? Or
Yeah,
no?
I was. I was listening to it. I went through most of it,
It's
actually.
another catchy one. Dude, I don't know. Every fucking 90s game and a lot of the early 2000s games had such incredible sound design that just doesn't happen anymore. If I'm lucky, I get a good soundtrack, and I never get cool sound effects.
Yeah, now we're going.
Also, there's this guy that made he started making these Brood War quizzes on YouTube that have a whole bunch of different things in them. And Artosis, Tasteless, and one of the Korean pros have done 2 of his quizzes. And they have a lot of questions. Like, they have game questions, but they've also had quite a few what building or unit makes this noise questions.
Oh,
And
that's like the custom map game that does that. Yeah.
dude, nobody gets any of them right. Like some of the obscure noises, like Comstat Station, nobody knows.
There's literally a whole custom game in Warcraft 3 around knowing the unit noises. I used to be good at it, but I'm not anymore.
I would have sworn that I could get a lot of the StarCraft noises, and I failed every single sound question. And a lot of them I failed the same way they did too. Like Artosis has I don't know how many thousands of hours playing Terran, and one of them he and I both thought was Science Facility, and it was actually Engineering Bay, which like both of those are common buildings, so it's like, damn, dude. I felt pretty stupid. That was embarrassing.
These advanced furnaces are exciting.
They're so fun, dude. They're cool. Actually, right, that's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna consider, how do I make the ultimate mining setup? Let's do some
Well, I'm
science.
I'm doing vulcanite blocks and enrichment and all that jazz. I'm gonna do the whole 9 yards because I have all the things required to do it up here.
I don't know where I'm gonna ship my ore, but I'm gonna figure out how to mine the asteroid belt. Because we need to mine, the 90 million patch is not big, so we need to mine it fast with beacons instead. And the beacons, I think, are gonna make the miners too fast for green belts. So, Also, I just saw that Jesus question. You didn't play basketball when you were younger, did you?
I did. Basketball was the only thing I did with my time before I found video games.
Did your size make you egregiously more useful to your team?
Nope, when I became tall, I became a video gamer and I stopped playing basketball. But before then, I was the shortest kid in the class.
Unfortunate.
Isn't that funny? It is one of the strangest twists of fate I've ever had in my life. That when I was younger, right, before I became tall, all I wished in my life was to become taller so that I could have a real chance at basketball.
And then you got tall and you were like, fuck this.
Well, no,
noise.
I got sick.
Yeah.
And I was put in the hospital for all that shit, right? And then I came out of the hospital, and like when you spend 2 or 3 months in the hospital playing, I spent 2 or 3 months playing every NES game in existence, right? Because they gave me an NES, and they said, have at it, you're a sick kid, so we'll just give you these video games for free. And I got out of the hospital with like a crash course education in some of the hardest NES games in existence. And I started playing games like no tomorrow after that. But I think I played in my time in the hospital, I played to completion something like, I want to say like 20 or 30 different NES games, and they were hard. Those games did not have save points or anything. I don't know I don't know what the design choice was behind those games back then, but they were fucking brutal. It made me a gamer, man. That shit was sick.
And
I need
at the same
vulcanite
time you
blocks.
got tall, your brain expanded.
Kinda. I would say it shrunk a little too, because gaming is not really a useful. It's not a incredibly useful way to spend my brain power, but it's not like anything else interesting. It's more useful. It is more useful than basketball. I would agree with that. I think if there's anything you could possibly, you know what's funny? People talk about video games being a waste of time, but like the only benefit sports has, that like
Sports ball.
the only thing. The
I
only
think they both
benefit
have
sports
benefits.
have is that it keeps you in shape physically. Like that's like the real only tangible benefit.
I really truly subscribe to healthy body, healthy mind. I think that's a fact, honestly.
Yeah, I could
So I
kind
feel
of
like
agree
that's
with that.
beneficial in that sense, but there's a ton of empirical research out that proves, which just should not come as a surprise to anyone, that gaming is healthy for you in a huge variety of ways. Like
From a
there's
mental
reason
standpoint.
Yes, there's a reason that
Yeah.
human beings have played games our entire history. Like video games are just an evolution of what we already
The
were
game
doing.
you want to play the game of classic, the
No.
truly classic.
But I mean, like, there's a reason that people played Go and board games and chess and
Yeah,
other
yeah.
shit for hundreds and hundreds of years. Like, and also children have played, you know, literal games for a long
Yeah,
time.
you know what's funny? You mentioned those codes, Fallout. Those codes were like, when you're bedridden and like you're barely able to move as it is, one of the worst things that could happen was dying and then getting like that fucking 10-20 character code or whatever it was and having to fucking write it down while your hands are fucking shaking and you're like, no, I died, and now like your bone, you just feel your hands creaking as you write.
Oof.
It's funny. I actually had like a physical punishment for losing at a game, so like not die. It was in my very best interest to not die in a game.
Did you play Harvest Moon?
Nope. I never played Harvest Moon.
God, that would have been the perfect game for you. So sad.
Never ever.
What a tragedy.
Why are we allowed to use dirty water? Like, you know how the water's green now, Chris?
Uh-huh.
It should be like dirty water, and we have to clean it before we can use it.
Be an interesting but very irritating mechanic.
Am I good at coming up space exploration mechanics yet? Can I be a dev now?
Okay. So, help me out here.
No.
A Mark II drill with my beacon, it says the mining speed is 4.4. How do I factor productivity into that?
I don't know.
Just as a, do I use the multiplier?
Here's what I would do. I would feed the miner directly into a chest. I'd run a Google timer, and then I would look at the number of things I have.
So the thing is, I don't want to build this in space, and I'm just trying to actually wait. Aren't space belts the same as blue belts or something?
I think so.
They're 45 per second. Yes, they're the same as blue belts. Okay. Because all I'm trying to figure out is, can this belt keep up with these
Will
miners?
it blend?
Will it blend?
No, fuck you, creep. Oh. Ruining my good time.
I have bad news.
What's that?
Space belts are not sick enough, I don't think. That looks like if I paste another row of these miners that there's no way they'll keep up.
Oh, I'm running a fucking thing. Give me a
I guess I
second.
can find out. Paste? Blue belts. Oh shit, I don't have more blue belts. Oh no. I don't carry blue belts around anymore.
Yeah, who does? Not any of us.
Actually, all I need is a blue belt to decompress the green belt though, right? Yeah, that's because that'll make sure it's nice and shitty. There we go.
Nice and shitty. Just the way I like it. Get rid of these cliffs. Glad you got your priorities in order, Chris. Nice and shitty.
Oh no, Mike.
What's that?
Space belts aren't good enough for this.
Hilarious.
What the fuck do I do then?
Tell me more.
I don't use robots for this, do I? That would be very stupid, right?
I mean, if it sounds like a robot solution, if it barks like a robot solution, then it is a robot solution. Embrace the robots, Chris. They're good for you.
They are.
Go, my child. Be free.
Harvest Moon, the point of the game is not to beat the game. That's not important.
How do I advance beacon these? Not easy. I actually don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'd like create a space, maybe. Maybe I delete these.
All right, Mike, here's what I need you to do.
Duh. Time to die.
Convince me not to do this, or offer an alternative.
Oh. Alright, you're gonna have to hold on 1 second, my friend.
Okay. Should I solve your problem first?
No. I just have to add some spacing so that I can fit beacons in. Okay, there we go.
Beacons for what?
My
Stone?
enrichment.
Oh.
My iron enrichment.
Oh, right, you're doing this. I forgot. He's using unethical iron! Kill him! Beat him up!
It's not unethical. It's less than the asteroid belts.
Yeah, but it's not as annoying as the asteroid belts.
Ah, whatever.
He must be punished. How are you gonna get vulcanite up there?
It's already up
Oh,
there.
you ran a belt. Yikes.
I had vulcanite on bus 2.
And that's enough to enrich?
Yeah, you only need 1 vulcanite per.
I guess they don't craft super fast. Yeah, your beacon setup is acceptable.
Yeah, not perfect, but good enough.
Could have been a lot better, but
I believe in straight and simple lines.
this isn't straight and simple. This is messy because there's spaces. You could have made it all flat. You just needed underground belts.
There was a reason I didn't do underground belts.
I'm not complaining. I don't care.
No, I can't. Underground belts wouldn't do anything. If I put them closer together, the underground belts would be too close together. Like, cause look, if I do this,
Oh, they need 2 different fluids.
yeah.
You could still fit it, but that would be annoying, I think.
All right.
Because the beacon can go 1 out, because it has 2 rows of space, right? That's actually
What?
interesting. I'm gonna prototype this. I'm gonna copy paste this somewhere else.
No,
I'm borrowing your thingy.
you can't do that. It's mine. What? These aren't different fluids. What are you smoking?
It takes water and sulfuric, right?
I'm getting a fluid mix right now. I don't know how.
No.
Weird. I guess my blueprint was messed up. That is strange.
Oh, right, because you need the space for the loader. You're right, you can't do this. You're a smart boy, Mike. Look
I
at you.
try sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Don't
Sometimes.
try it all the time?
No.
You fool.
Hell no.
Alright. Can you look at my thing now?
Yeah, ping.
Convince me not to do this, or offer me a better alternative. I hate this. I would need so many bots, but
I mean, why don't you just output into a warehouse? I don't understand.
Better
yet, dude. Better yet,
What?
just output into a rocket. Don't output into a chest. Put the rocket right in the fucking
what do
smack
you mean?
dab in
How
the
do
center.
Yeah, but then I'm not covering the whole ore field.
Use the large miners.
Ugh. Aren't
I
those
mean,
slow?
are you really gonna use like
No.
5?
No,
Are
I'm
you-
not.
I mean, you can do it. This is the solution if you want to use these miners. I mean, your other
Sounds
solution.
effective.
No, there is another solution.
What?
You make all your miners face the same direction and do underground belts.
You're a genius.
Right? Does that work?
Yeah, I think that works. I'm gonna have to stand
You're gonna have
here
to put a
for
space.
quite
Well, you have
while
to.
and
No, no, no.
figure
You have
this
to put a
out, but
space though. It's 2 spaces, right?
I think, yeah, but I think that's doable.
But you'll just have a lot of rows of belts. Like it's meant to change the layout so that you have a belt row for like every single miner essentially. I don't know. It'll be tricky.
Very tricky. Yes.
It's tricky. Tricky. I gotta play SSX Tricky on stream one day. I don't know when, but it will happen.
Oh, I hate this, Mike.
Why's that?
This will work, but this is so fucking horrible. I hate it so much.
Hate is such a strong word.
I hate you.
Have you considered not hating? Have you considered not being a hater? Maybe lower the amount of haterade you got going on?
Shut up. Shut your whore mouth.
Wow, kind of rude. You can't say that word on Twitch anymore. I didn't give you consent to call me that, Chris, so see you later. Kind of cringe.
How many mic points do I need to pay to make you consent? Because then I
Does
can
it work?
accomplish 2 goals at once. I can get your consent, and I can make you a literal whore.
There you go. Man speaking. Am I not... Are we out of speed 4s, or am I just not in logistics? I'm not in logistics. Got it. Lesson learned. Bring me speed 4s, please.
We should never run out of those unless you use thousands, by the way. The buffer is big, and it is constantly making.
You
The
got
only way we
issue
run
with
out...
that?
The only way we run out is if we don't have machine data from space anymore, but I have a lot of that, I think. Yeah, I do.
Wow, I'm processing iron. Fuck. I gotta wait for these speed cards to get here. There they are. Yep, there they are. Bring them over. Hand them over. You ever watch
do you-
Did you ever watch the
What?
Amanda Show growing up?
No.
No? Bring out the dancing lobsters? None of that?
Nope.
Really fun. It was a fun show. You're missing out. Alright, let's do some buildings.
No, the underground belt is a really clever and cool idea, but I can't figure out a way to make that pasteable, so I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to think when I place a mining field, not that much.
It should, well, hold on, let me look back at it.
So the thing is that the belts have to eventually, you need multiple belts of throughput or you run into the same problem. Like as you go wide, then your long belts end up having too much. So I would need to have 3 belts going through these middle sections like this.
Why are you red
And then I'd
belting?
have to, because red belts are space belts. Or,
Oh!
sorry, blue belts are space belts, but I don't have those
Oh,
on
I
me.
see what you're saying.
Yeah. Also, I just had them in my inventory. Yeah, I don't think that works. The only thing I can think of, which I also hate because it's also not very pasteable, is if half the belts go up and half the belts go down, so at least I get 2 belts of throughput, which is better, I guess.
What about like
What
a
a
chained
nightmare.
line? What about a chained line of like strong boxes and you just bounce the belts, but like you put like a strong box or like a warehouse, not a warehouse, but one of the smaller ones. I don't know. Ugh. I mean, all of this seems to point to the obvious option being you just go directly into the rocket, and then you just get large area miners or some shit.
Yeah, that might be what I have to do.
That's what it looks like from my point of view, anyway.
Let me look at the stats. How are the big miners even worse? Are they worse by much? I think they're barely worse because they're actually faster by default by a little bit.
Well, they're worse because you can't fit as many in an area.
Yeah,
You
but
miss-
with advanced beacons, I think they are.
Yeah,
actually
no,
just
they
better.
probably kick ass. Yeah, for what your use is, probably.
Let me try those. Fuck, I don't have those. Let me fly back home.
It's not getting enough, even like right there.
Mike, are you not getting enough? Do you need more?
Do need more.
I need purple belts in space. That would solve a lot of problems. Oh no, he's doing it. Half side restock.
Yeah, it's too much of a pain to do.
Oh, okay, you're restocking it that way. That's fine.
Yeah, it's the way I'm doing it is fine. It just I need a fuckload of substrate.
I have a belt solution for this. Remember? That's what I made that horrific thing for.
Yeah, I would rather do it this way because it's a lot. Yours is really. I need more wide space to do it.
Yeah, you'd have to move your line to the right a bit.
It's fine this way.
That's a fun problem to solve, though. I like the underground belt nightmare I made for that. Where did I even make that? Wasn't it red circuits or something?
What did we do with dirty water?
It turns into ore.
All right. Dirty water.
Mike, I don't like big drills. They're coarse and rough, and they mine everywhere.
It turns into stone and iron. Decontamination or filtration plant? Well, it would be filtration plant. Filtration. Okay, gotta wait for that to come. Five shots fired. Stop shooting meteors at us. We're innocent. Leave the children alone.
Please exit the kill zone.
We Material 2 gives us the advanced assembly machine, huh? That's where the real shit is.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want it.
I want it too.
But I've been busy doing other
How many
things.
slots does it have, module-wise? Doesn't say, but I'm curious. Are we processing scrap groundside? Because I'm making a shitload of scrap groundside
Nope.
now.
We do not process it groundside.
I'll have to make something to deal with that. When will this substrate rocket launch? Soon. Soon PM. Do I have my filtration plants? I do. Nice. Dirty water to... I guess I could just have it filter back into iron. Yeah. Alright. Good. I can't productivity that. Damn. Oh, I gotta turn up the StarCraft music a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Flare stack. Now I'm making stone here, which needs to be processed. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to sell this. Let's do this first. Iron ore. I'm gonna use all the multipliers. Input priority from the right. And then stone, I guess I could just feed downward. I mean, I have a way to get rid of stone. That was gross, but I did it. That was me who did that. Alright, go here.
I'm dragging the aliens again. They're being fuckers.
Why can't we have automated dragging? Kinda
Why
cringe.
can't they just go to their own planet?
That makes too much sense.
I'll give them a rocket. They can go wherever they want, but I already built here. It's too late. Wait a minute, did I just reinvent Indian reservations? Shit.
Yeah, that's not gonna fly, Chris.
I didn't even intend to make that joke, but... Ah, you fucker! Gotcha,
Happened.
bitch!
You get hit by a bug?
A mosquito just tried to get me, and I murdered it. I think.
I make sure to let the mosquitoes know they're not welcome by living somewhere that gets very, very cold very quickly.
And blasting them with the salt gun if they
Yeah.
still show up
Yeah,
anyway.
salt and snow, bitch. welcome to my state.
Dude, anyway, the Indian thing, I wasn't even trying to make that joke, and like, I'm all the more disgusted knowing that someone had basically that thought process in real life about a real group of people.
Yeah, they're people. You know, that's what they thought.
Oh man.
It's pretty fucked.
I know that I took your land and fucked all your shit up, but I'm already here and it would be too much work to go back, so. Have a casino.
Yeah, pretty much. Have a casino. I mean, that's not a bad deal, right?
Not for their descendants, I guess.
Yeah, they got fucked. Oh right, I have speed cards. Go faster. Oh my god, this is so efficient. Dude, do you see this iron processing?
Uh-huh.
Like, all the steps with the... Oh my god.
Oh yeah, another reason I didn't want to do it is because we didn't have advanced furnaces before. I forgot. That opens up a world of possibilities because I don't know if you noticed, but advanced furnaces, pretty good. Pretty good, Mike. Did you notice?
Yeah, they are good. I did notice that.
I cannot believe you're feeding them with long inserters and that it's actually keeping up.
Well, it works because it only requires one. Why would I waste a whole side of a belt on that shit, you know?
No, I agree. It's just funny. Actually, they're not keeping up, but if you put 2 or 3 more long inserters, they will. Yeah, you need a couple more. Yep.
Oh. No, they're keeping up. It's just I'm not using the iron fast enough. It's not. It doesn't
is that
insert
what
it
was
because the
happening?
iron. Yeah, the
Oh,
iron's
I didn't
jammed.
even see. My bad.
It won't even try to insert anything.
You know what
Oh.
that means?
Beautiful. And it washes the dirty water into more iron that gets fed back into this system. Holy shit, dude, this is super efficient.
You're missing one critical component here.
What's that?
A warehouse buffer. Bro, where's your 100K buffer?
Fine. I guess I could.
Yeah, warehouses, I've realized, are one of the most overpowered things in every mod pack. There is a very good reason why vanilla Factorio only has chests and not warehouses.
Yeah, these furnaces are crafting. The current crafting speed of this warehouse is 42.96.
Can you not productivity the filtration plant?
No, this is StarCraft. This isn't StarCraft. Well, does StarCraft 2 have the same theme?
No.
Pretty sure this is just StarCraft 1.
The StarCraft 2 music is decent. It's nowhere near the level of the StarCraft 1 music. He's just herp derp.
Ah.
Ba-da-ba, what a good song.
Yeah, I'm saturating a green belt with 2 advanced furnaces. This is stupid.
I mean, 2 advanced
underage.
furnaces in it.
This is StarCraft 2. Hello. No, it's StarCraft 1. It's Brood War.
I can't even believe he's saying that to me.
I think he's trolling you.
Ugh.
You're getting owned.
You know what else just trolled me?
What's that?
I alt-tabbed to Spotify by accident, and I went to close it to taskbar by hitting the X. And I had your stream paused in the background because I want your stream chat open. And the time I'd paused it, you had a menu open, and the X was like 3 pixels above Spotify, and they're similar colors, and I clicked your stream. Wouldn't wrong double down. That's good advice.
It is good advice.
Yeah. That always ends well, I think.
I might
like
be able
it,
to
Mike.
get away with moving this restock up 1 or 2.
Well, what you should do next is add an iron rocket. Let's say right about, oh, I don't know, here, going to the space station probably.
What makes you say that, Chris?
I don't know, it just feels like a good place to put it, you know? You ever
What gave
just
you-
get one of those feelings?
You get a feeling of that a rocket should go there?
Hey, look at what I just made our robots do. Oh yeah, let's look at the map. Oh yes. Go robots. Not as many as I would have thought, to be honest. But I guess it's only 1 per tile.
The first rough substrate rocket is about to get launched. I am going to go to space and turn off the normal substrate production now. It's been running
sense.
because I didn't want to kill everything, but I think it's time for it to stop.
Where's the new substrate production? Is it on your shit bus?
It's on bus
Yeah.
2. It's right here.
I can't believe we agreed that we weren't gonna bus anymore, and then you built a new bus.
I mean, whatever. System works. And then I built a bus in space.
No, completely the right choice in both cases. It's just funny. We were
It's
like,
it's a sanity thing. It's just so much more sane to do it that way.
I know. It's just hilarious.
Especially with this pack.
I actually think mini busing was the play. Funny enough, like instead of having the super bus that we have, if we had split that into like 3 or 4 vertically stacked buses, that might
Well,
have been
it's hard
like
to tell, right?
magic.
Because you don't.
Yeah,
you
we
didn't know
couldn't
anything
have
about
known at the
pack.
time, but
Yeah.
like if you were speedrunning
Look,
this
if you look
pack,
at if you look at how long some of our lines are, like you can't predict how long the things are going to end up being. And if you mini bus in the wrong spot, you just fuck yourself. I don't think I think the way we did it was
most of the
pretty
stuff
good.
was predictable.
Everything pre-space was predictable, but nothing space and beyond was predictable. Absolutely
Space and
not.
Beyond would have been probably the first mini bus, though, right? Like right here, the landfill area is where I probably would have been like, yeah, let's make a new bus. In hindsight,
No. Because look at how long the engine line turned into. Like, come on. Or rocket fuel production. Like that would have put a little damper in our
production doesn't need to be that big.
No, but because it's that big, I never have to think about it ever.
True.
I never even have to dream of it.
The fact that it's not productivity hurts me. I need to go.
It's made of air. It's made of air
and iron. Not very much iron, but how much rocket fuel do we use?
I don't know. That's a good question. Probably not much because I do it in such big bursts. You're gonna have to check the long-term chart.
Virtually nothing. It's not worth productivitying. We would lose more on the cards than we would gain on the iron.
Yeah, it's fine the way it is.
Also, I have a feeling that if Jamal and I talked about that, we would be arguing about it.
Dude, you and Mike got argued a lot.
This feels like one of the things where he would just be like, we should use the productivity, and then I'd be like, we lose more on the cards than on the rocket fuel. I just think it's funny. The reason I keep mentioning him is because like I've never had someone I played with more where it was like I zig and they zag. Like it was pretty funny. Did you make scrap processing?
No,
you didn't.
I'm
You
still working on
monster.
I'm expanding iron production because the iron rocket idea is a good idea.
I would never use active providers, he says.
Yeah, I try not to. If I use active providers, it's because I plan to
No, I
with
feel it. It's just funny. It's so easy to let it slip too. I like the nuclear reactors on the other planets, like Acheron. I was like, I put down like 7 warehouses for fuel cells, and I put an active provider, and I'm like, I'll take care of this later with a rocket or something, and then I just never came back. There's probably like 10,000 fuel cells on Acheron. Actually, I wonder how many there is. Let's see. Acheron network. 10,000. I right on the money. 10,458. Used up uranium fuel cells.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Mike, you want to send 3 rockets back from Acheron? That's actually so much uranium, too.
Dude, every 2 advanced furnaces is a green belt. Like, we're working in a whole new scale here. This is really ridiculous.
I know, there's a reason I wanted them. They're cool.
No, they're just goddamn.
One is almost a green belt by itself. No! Your flare stacks are poorly positioned.
Why is that? I can change them.
Because you can't put more loaders on your warehouse.
Oh, yeah. This whole setup can be moved. In fact, I am gonna move it, I think. Yeah. Goodbye.
Unlimited throughput.
Something like that. Because I don't need a lot of,
Mike, I'm dying. I need purple belts. It's the only thing that will save me.
You gonna make
Let me
it?
stare at these. No, I need purple belts. Do you have purple belts?
No, sir.
I'm not gonna make it. Tell my kids I said hello.
Tell my kids, you better make some goddamn purple belts. Where did I run this stone again? Oh, there it is. Aha! Actually, this is fine up here. Yeah. I wonder why I built it that way. Yeah, I didn't really expect to get this much iron out of this, so, yeah. Doing it live.
It's not even that much of an enhancement, but you feel
It's
it.
a huge amount of iron. Dude, the amount of iron I am getting out of this patch is ridiculously high. There's so many recycling, like, opportunities and shit. It's a lot. Am I even outputting enough dirty water? I'm not even cleaning the dirty water fast enough. We gotta step this up.
In fact, if I'm not awful at math, I'm pretty sure that entire process is 1-to-1. Like, you get the same amount of iron, if not for productivity. The reason it's good is because of the modules, I think.
Probably.
Ha! Mike, you fool!
What's that?
Your green belts, they're not powerful enough.
What makes you say that? Oh, for the enriched iron?
I'm gonna do something illegal. Oh, gotta give it the old...
What you doing? That works.
It's very
Probably.
gross, but...
No, it's fine.
It's just belt spaghetti. It's a
You
wiggly
cleaned it up.
belt.
You cleaned it up. You cleaned it up. I mean, we're doing nearly 3 belts of iron here. All right.
More.
I am not flare stacking this water fast enough.
You beacon the flare stacks.
They have module slots.
Then you could beacon them too. Just throw down a beacon on like a brick. Like throw one in the middle. Can you make a square of them?
Yeah, I could.
Ooh, gross. How fast
mean-
are they with an advanced beacon? Just for science? Put speed cards in one?
Yeah, I put a speed card in them. Hold on. Let's do this. Hey, that
7.
solved the problem. There you go. Problem solvado. Alright, and we're processing our dirty water fast enough too. Yeah, this is real iron. Holy fuck.
What a difference you made. You took us from 7K to 12K. So you're making 5K.
I'm not even feeding this enough iron.
Yeah, have I mentioned how badly I want purple belts?
You have.
Oh, now that's gonna be a tight fit. Or that, I guess. Yeah, that's fair.
You work in full speed. Okay, those are working full speed.
Guess what you have to scale now?
Oh, I fucked it up.
Oh, you're missing pipes. I see.
Fuck.
That... Oh, you didn't paste it right, or...?
No, it was,
No, you're missing pipes on these left ones.
probably. I probably didn't paste it right. I've had, issues before.
Happens to all of us. I will fix it.
Thank you.
You got me invested. I want to see the throughput now.
I just want to see how much a green belt can support at full speed.
I just want to see unlimited iron.
This one isn't getting out that time.
You connected some of your pipes wrong. That's how it got fucked up before.
Yeah, it was just the way it pasted. Yeah. Thank you.
I'm
Yeah, we're
monitoring
good.
your attacks against the Dominion.
Fucking great.
I have bad news.
What's that?
I think like 2 of those saturates a green belt.
Which one?
The chemical plants?
No. It outputs only six enriched iron every 9 seconds. Well, okay.
The math, it just looks very saturated to me.
No, it's 3 per green belt, roughly. Maybe 3 or 4. Yeah.
Oh, I have an inserter in my way.
No, you just vulcanite. Okay.
Unlimited power. That's saturation. Unlimited power achieved.
It's so stupid. Yep, there it goes. That's a lot.
That is a lot.
That's the only answer I have for that. Fuck me. Jesus. How much iron is actually moving through? Quite a bit.
Check on glass production while I'm monitoring. Are we still making glass? Ha! Dude, I looked at the production graph and I was wondering why glass, like, we weren't making a lot of it.
Yeah.
And I was worried that maybe we ran out of stone somehow or something went wrong. It's because the rocket's full and the warehouse is full.
There you go. Well, yeah.
You're making more iron than I was making glass, though. That's pretty gross.
That sounds about right. Feels accurate. Or I think I just have to do this. Yeah, it looks like it's 4. Disgusting. I'm gonna put a requester chest for iron ore up here and just pull all the rogue iron ore out of our system.
I don't even want to think about how much there is. Probably 20, 30,000.
It's probably a lot.
Yeah.
Iron ore. Iron
It's only
sent-
1.2 thousand.
Call them up.
80,000 copper ore, though. You fucker.
Put them in storage. Bring me your iron, children. What was I doing this for? Oh yeah, for substrate. Wow. Wow. Jesus God.
All that for unlimited iron.
All of that was so I could have enough iron to make substrate. Which also probably needs to be put in a rocket, okay.
No, Mike, you monster.
What up, G?
This entire oil field has no productivity cards.
I believe that.
How did that happen? I'm so glad I happened to fly by.
Oh,
this.
because I did it remotely.
You didn't just paste one? You're a monster.
It's fine. We got 10 million oil left up here.
Do you want to go get more oil, though?
Look, go productivity those guys. You're
There's
up and
more
left.
unproductivity to oil? Oh my
Yeah.
god. I'm gonna scream.
That's where the bulk of it comes from.
I'm gonna scream.
Listen, Chris, the core mining is producing so much oil that I don't even think those pump checks are moving much anymore. I gotta be real with you. Oh, hey. Now I can move this iron ore up to there. Yeah, I guess I can just make them a passive provider. Oh, God. Should I really do that? Chris, should I just run a belt from this iron to my new iron processing? I could just belt it, right? It's close enough. Because that's the core mining ore.
Sorry,
then I could
you want to do what exactly? You want to run ore to those warehouses? Or...
Yeah. I want to, from those warehouses, I want to run the warehouse ore to my new iron processing.
Oh.
And then prioritize it. It's a long belt, but I think it's worth doing.
You can run a belt, but you can't run multiple belts.
Yeah.
Also, you should run the belt in a way where it's not going to interfere. Like, you can't run it in front of those warehouses, I think. It needs to go somewhere else.
No, it'll be in front. I'm just going to put it all the way forward. Like, there's going to be enough space for other warehouse stuff to leave.
I guess that's fine.
I think the end goal of these warehouses is that they become part of logistics, honestly. Or they feed, again, like the thing I talked to you about, they feed all into the same rocket and they just turn into a processing rocket. Like, there's literally just a receiving planet, and its only job, the landing pad, you just send it anything you want and it processes it.
That's what I was gonna do with Jazzberry.
It's just an input. Just one beautiful input. Oh, I filled up this warehouse of iron. Dear God. It's done. Okay. Well, alright.
Alright.
Did you already run rocket fuel all the way up here?
I don't think so. There, productivity both oil fields.
You're the best.
Problem
Good
for
work,
another
Chris.
day.
Good job, Chris. What would I do without you?
Run out of oil. Did I run rocket fuel up there? No, is the answer.
I'm making the magic happen. Do we have an iron receive, or do you think I should just send it to Craft Supply?
You should make a dedicated iron
I should just make a receiver?
Craft
All right,
Supply
yeah.
would definitely be a mistake. And in fact, you
No, I
should send
could
it to
just signal
somewhere...
it.
Just signal it up. I could just be like, read logistics. Do we have less than X?
Yeah,
iron
but a
logistics?
dedicated rocket should go to a dedicated rocket location, I think.
All
In
right.
fact, I
I
would
agree
see
with that.
what uses iron, and I would put the receiver near it, so it's localized if
Well,
possible.
actually, we use a lot less iron now. I don't know what uses a lot of iron. Honestly, I might just put iron received by the new area. Because, like, that's just where the bus
Multispectral
is.
mirrors use iron. Is that our biggest consumer? Oh no, they use steel. I'm sorry. Never mind. I'm just clicking around to see if anything jumps out at me. Sulfuric uses it, but I don't think we use a lot of sulfuric. I just found your barrel processing center. That hurts to see.
Oh. It does its job. It does it well. It makes sure that at all times there's only a certain number of barrels in our system up here. We're never overloaded.
Oh, Jamal's shit was still making rough data thingies, too, I think.
Oh yeah, you could delete all of Jamal's stuff now. Pretty much
I don't know
all of
for
it.
sure. Robots are using it, so I don't want to delete it without knowing for sure we don't make it somewhere else. I'll let you do that.
I'm gonna delete it and I'm not gonna check.
I don't
If
think
I
we
have an
make mirrors
issue-
anywhere else.
You don't think what?
I don't think we make multispectral mirrors anywhere else. I don't
No,
see
we
them.
don't. But we could just make a new mirror producer that's not as shit as this.
I agree, but I'm not up there to make one right now, so. You know what's funny?
What's up?
Lamps might be our biggest consumer of iron right now. Isn't that for science?
No,
thought-
lamps aren't used in science.
Oh,
They're used to
no,
make a
okay.
building.
Growth facility. Yeah,
No,
I
no,
see
no.
it. I don't think we use iron in space anymore.
Yeah, I'm looking around, and we use it, but like we don't use it in any huge quantities.
The only thing we use it for is sulfuric, and we don't use a lot of sulfuric, I don't think.
I mean, I still don't mind sending an
No.
iron rocket up.
No. I'd actually rather not send a dedicated rocket until we have something that uses it, so the rocket will land where it needs to go.
Well, we use iron here, right? All biological science uses iron, period. And uses it in
Oh.
great quantity when biological
Okay, so we
science
do
is
have an
running.
iron user.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's
It just
okay
wasn't
place.
running, that's why we couldn't tell. But I did find it. I knew we had iron, so I am gonna make a cargo
that's
thing
fine.
here.
Why do these things have no recipes? Is that intentional?
Yes. That's just if I need to make some, like, I always place a craft square because I can only make some buildings in a space manufactory. So if I need other buildings, I just add them to that.
I see.
Well, I'm not using craft squares to do anything but the buildings like that, you know? Like, I'm not going to do it for anything else. This is going to be iron plate supply. Okie dokie. Oh, I have to put it in logistics.
I just realized you could denial of service a Factorio server on the public one by making an auto hotkey script that just takes a big blueprint and pastes it, and then Control Z's it, and then pastes it.
I mean, all you need to do, all you need to do is select the whole map.
Yeah, I guess there's that too. Oh man, you can't even diagnose who's doing that. There's no way
No.
to tell as long as they don't click. That's hilarious, and in a horrible way.
Awful.
You know, someday I'm gonna get banned for thinking of stuff like this from Twitch or something, and I'm just gonna have to be like, listen, I didn't do it, I'm a security engineer, and then I'm gonna go through the whole spiel someday. They're gonna be like, stop thinking on your stream, we don't like thinking.
Thinking not allowed. Okay.
It actually really bothers me that security people are somewhat persecuted in tech. Like, if you bring shit like that up in a company where you're like, hey, this could fuck us, they're like, no, stop thinking about that.
Yeah, now we're gonna suspect you when it happens. You did this, clearly.
You did this. Thankfully, I don't think that happens much, but it definitely could happen. Yikes, that's awful.
Well, there it is. There it is, Krisk. Iron
What?
rocket getting filled up.
Nice. Very nice.
Delicious.
Is there coal in the iron rocket?
I probably snuck in. Take it out if you can. Yeah, I don't know how that got in. Oh, I'm here. I'm looking at myself. I'm like, who's Krisk standing next to?
Seriously.
I was so busy looking at space.
And how is space doing?
Space is doing great.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Kill it. Kill these trees. Do it.
Killing trees.
Because I want space to build my advanced smelting line.
I
And
guess
other
that's
goodies.
an okay reason.
I live here now. What are you making?
Nothing.
What was that? A pistol assembly machine? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't think about it. I'll leave.
I would never.
You ain't coming. You can't catch me in your little shitty suit.
I can keep you out of the base.
Oh, I can turn better than you. I can
can't
do
play the game.
drive-bys. I can do drive-bys. I can play the game doing drive-bys.
Do it.
I just did it. I just did it. I changed the recipe. Fuck you.
Oh, look at all these nice assemblers. What if I unclick all these recipes?
Don't do it. Yeah, but now I can go do something else.
Oh no, they're broken. Mike,
this
something's
thing
wrong
does?
with the iron up here. Help. Somebody's got to fix it.
Do you see this? Look at this
What?
requester chest.
What? The big one? The warehouse? I don't know what you mean.
Look at the number. Oh, I see. Okay, it's fluctuating. I see what it's doing. I was
What
so
number is
confused.
fluctuating? Oh, the text. I see. Why is
No,
it
it just looked
requester-
weird.
Why is it a requester warehouse?
No particular reason. That's just what. Oh, I did it that way because in the original design, I was using logistics to get stuff to the rockets. So if I need to request stuff, I just use the requester. It's fine as is. Okay, it literally didn't matter if it was a requester or not.
It just hurts my brain. I like to be able to tell what's going on when I look at stuff.
Hey Chris, it's good. Every single rocket I build is gonna be a requester.
And I will walk through them and fix the warehouses when
But
they're
some
fed
of them,
by
no,
belts.
but some of them actually use the requester.
When
Don't
they're
do
fed
that.
by belts.
No, some are fed by both, because like it's taking
I would
extras
never
from other
replace
places.
something without clicking it first.
Okay, Chris.
Mike, where'd you go? You're in satellite view. Look,
What am I looking
see
at?
this? Don't ever bother me or my son ever again.
So rocket fuel, where is it? To the right. If I was to run it, hold on, let me look at this. I mean, it's gonna eventually be up there. I think I launched a substrate rocket. Hold up. I don't remember where I put it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I did launch a substrate rocket. Nice. Oh, we don't have enough copper up here. Oh, the logistics request isn't big enough. Ha ha ha. Crank that shit up. Let's go, robots. Pick up the pace.
such
There's
an
only
idiot.
400. Wait, where there's not enough logistic spots in space. Your auto inserter isn't working. There's
I'll
only
check on
400
it.
logistic spots.
I'll check on it, but I need to do something way more important first. I
Oh.
just realized I have artillery in range of your fucking stupid Roboport shit. And I'm gonna click on them. I'm gonna click on all of them. And the aliens are never gonna beep at me ever again.
Oh, logistic spots just aren't coming in. So is your variable rocket just stopped? I think your variable
Yeah.
rocket, the first flaw of the variable rocket is showing.
We always knew this was gonna happen.
Variable rocket is going to keep us supplied, by the way.
I will investigate. I'm just
No,
canceling
it's just there's no logistic spots going up. That's the only answer. Your system works. It's just the variable rocket. There are things that need to keep going up, and your rocket
That's
does
in the
not send
variable
them.
rocket.
Yeah, but
So-
it's not going up
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to see why the rocket's not going up. I don't
because
understand.
everything is supplied.
Oh. So we're just not spending green and red circuits? Did we
Correct.
reach a deadlock? We did.
Yes.
So we don't have enough logistics to support crafting, but there's enough stuff in space that we don't need to. Yikes.
Yeah, but
Didn't
there's
see
enough
that
stuff
one
in
coming.
but yeah, there's enough stuff in space because the logistics robot stopped spending it, and it just death spiraled.
So I just need to make the logistics bot buffer a lot bigger, I
Yeah,
guess.
call it like 10,000. good start.
And wait, let me check.
I can just tell you space is functioning at a speed of fucking no right now.
That's so weird. How did that happen? Where's my Roboport thing? Did you disassemble it?
I have not touched anything.
Oh, I was lost. I found it. How the fuck did that happen? Man, that's so weird, dude. I can do an emergency fix at least.
Painful. Alright.
I did an
right,
emergency
I have to
remote fix.
I have to get rocket fuel up here. Rocket fuel. Art thou? There's the rocket fuel. That's not gonna work. Okay. Wow, that is a disgusting line. Ew. Ew.
What?
Just the whole heat shielding area is just so cramped I can't run anything through it. The old heat shielding.
Yep. This is the way.
That. Rocket fuel! Now I have to connect this manually, because I know there's no robots up here.
Someone finally posted another funny Anakin meme, dude. I haven't seen a good one in quite a while.
Super long stream today? It is a long stream today.
Look at your DMs, Mike.
No chance, sir. No chance. That's a different conversation.
Oh man, that's funny. Hits close to home, that one.
Bam. Rocket fuel is saved. Alright. I now have rocket fuel up here. Fan-fucking-tastic. I think part of the reason why rockets are so efficient for us is that we're not doing any cross-galaxy shit either. Like, imagine having to spend 600,000 a fucking launch.
I don't even know if delivery cannons work across galaxy.
They do not.
Then it doesn't matter, you have to use rockets, right?
No, I know, but I'm saying, like, right now we're getting huge benefits from working in, like, our whole base works in Galaxy, and we're gonna see, like, a tear down when we fucking move to out of Galaxy.
Oh, sure. I don't even know if out of galaxy matters. Like, I think you finished the pack in your own star system right now.
What the... I just launched an iron rocket.
And that's
I did
an
it.
uh-oh? Why is that an uh-oh?
30 output.
Okay, here's an awful question for you.
I have an awful answer.
Should I set up a circuit that says roughly if a rocket's sitting here a third of the way full and it hasn't launched after this many minutes, should I just launch it?
That's a very poor idea.
You
It
think
sounds like a
so?
lot of empty rockets getting launched.
It's half empty.
A lot of empty rockets getting launched.
Yeah, but it's like
I guarantee you that will be empty rockets
What's the
galore.
alternative? Because like then the space station doesn't have certain shit like buildings
Build
that, like
build
there's just
robots
no-
in space.
Not just robots, but like all the other random little things, like warehouses or chemical plants or something.
Find something of high volume that you can fill the rocket with.
We're sending too much high volume shit too efficiently for that to work anymore.
I mean, pick copper. We're not sending high volume enough. If you
Yeah.
add copper to the variable
Sure.
thing, that will be full. That will be your filler.
For now,
Yeah.
anyway.
Wow, I cannot believe how good the advanced furnaces are. Dude, Mahalik, it is mind-blowing to me that 2 advanced furnaces and, like, this whole production chain, like, it just, we get a full green belt every 2 fucking advanced furnaces. They are so good.
Leave it, sister.
Oh, I have to set that up. I didn't finish that. Get to work.
More work.
I think I set this up correctly. Yeah. Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
turning into landfill. Perfect. Good use. Good use of that extra stone. Be gone! Be banished from my sight. The vulcanite
Lights,
enrichment
man.
shit, Krisk, is pretty broke. It's pretty broke, especially when you stack it with productivity.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
Very busted. Alright, well... Alright, substrate is fixed. I think I said copper is my next big issue.
I'm sending copper right now. You requested it, and I'm gonna send it.
Oh yeah, and I want to belt the iron up. Let's do that.
And would you believe that space opened up on the rocket because you promised to make enough pylons that I never need to use a big power pole again?
There's pylons in space, yeah. Lots of pylons in space.
Okay, copper is loading on the rocket.
Fuck. Why are you doing this now? Get out of here. Where do I need this iron to go? Right over here. Okay. There you go. Go, my child. Be free. Hold on, let's not go out of logistics range. Alright. I don't think this is all within building range. No, it is not. I didn't think it was. Hey, robots, how you doing?
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This works so perfectly. Exactly the way I want it. So now I'm feeding iron from core mining. Yes, child. Come unjammed. See the light.
Become ungovernable.
I'm jammed on oil and water. I forgot to expand this. It's me, the forgetter.
Yeah, that sounds about right. What'd you forget to expand?
I just forgot to cook the core processing was still processing fast enough. I just forgot to hook up all the stuff properly. Like it wasn't there was extra oil just sitting in the buffer and shit. Essentially, only 2 of the core processors were working, but it was still enough for it to work because they're pretty good. They're pretty efficient. That's a lot of coal. That's a lot of coal doing a whole lot of nothing.
It's a lot of damage.
I don't know where this coal goes. Oh, this feeds into meteor ammo. Why was it disconnected? What? Feed that shit. What am I gonna do about copper? Maybe I'm gonna do the same thing.
It's loading into the rocket.
Oh, where? Ping?
The variable rocket.
Oh,
Oh, copper is still a red belt. That's not gonna fly. What? Dude, actual what? Please upgrade this.
it's a blue belt
Robot?
earlier too. You about to give it some love?
Yeah.
Did you hit the whole bus?
I'm working on it.
Gotta satellite view that shit.
I don't like to drag the whole bus because A, I'm afraid of lagging the game and making it not your turn, and B, a lot of the times it upgrades completely unnecessary shit.
Yeah,
And then it's like, you end up where you were the other night. It's like, oh, now I need green belts for something else, and I can't have any. Like, I hate when that happens.
I mean, now Greenbelt production can actually fucking keep up with it.
If it has enough
Oh,
iron. we
should
can
I cut off the
probably-
delivery gun for copper?
No.
But it goes to the place the rocket's gonna go.
Oh, you mean in space?
Yeah, the
I
space
guess.
delivery gun. Yeah.
It might, I don't know. I'm feeding this off copper. Actually, I think it's safe. If it's not, I'll just go get more copper. We'll find out.
Copper rocket. Are you happy to see me, or is that just copper? The variable rocket strikes again. Nice. Excited.
I think I just need to redo the circuits on the variable rocket so that it can insert a lot more stuff than I currently fit. Like, it's more dynamic.
So
Because
fun
if it could
fact.
insert like 200 different kinds of items, it would be a lot more full.
Fun fact, anywhere you need iron,
All you have to do now is drop a landing pad called Iron Supply. And, do the usual shit with the cargo parts, but... yeah. We have, just an iron rocket now. Forever.
I'm really hyped for this rocket launching because I'm going to get to watch that Roboport insert like 8 billion robots in one go. That'll be
I'm
kind
gonna
of
head
funny.
back to, space. I think I'm done on the ground right now. Yeah.
Ride my logistics rocket up. It's about to leave.
I gotta switch loadouts.
Not that about, but like it's close enough that you can click launch and we'll forgive you.
You trying to be efficient?
Yes. Dude, every time a rocket launches, an angel gets its wings torn off. That's what my parents told me. As you can understand, NASA was a fraught topic in our family.
Go get me some of those electric mining MK2.
Where is a Jamal chest buffer? I know there has to be one. There's always one. I can't believe that this is the forever mark of the point where Jamal tried to fully transition to rockets, by the way. Look at how early in the bus that was. We didn't even have red belts yet.
The scary thing to think about.
In hindsight, after seeing how shitty the robots were for the rest of this pack, oh my god.
You know what disgusts me is the new Iridium capsule delivery, because it just makes all of our old delivery systems complete. Like, it's just like, am I really
Feels
gonna go?
bad,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, it's not something I can transition out of easily. Where's your rocket? I gotta get in.
Right here.
Hello.
You ready?
Yeah, it's gonna fill up soon, right?
Yeah, whatever. I'm just launching you. It only had one row to go. Who cares?
Bless.
Get out of here. Go to space.
I got work to do.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to the asteroid belt and get more and more and more and more. I'm just gonna get more. Oh, that is unfortunate. The logistics robots are gonna land in the wrong place. Oh, well.
Oh, where did they go?
Because it's this supply. I didn't think about that. I need to make the circuit over there. They'll end up in that place regardless, but I really want to have the same circuit right
Well,
there.
having copper is nice, so.
Can you roboport that? Oh, you were in range still. Excellent.
Can I what?
I was gonna say, can you roboport that, but they'll bring the combinators. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, see how fast this active provider is moving?
Yes.
Where are the robots you brought?
They're in
them
the
out. Yeah.
If you just control click them in
I
the
am.
requester chest, it'll slam. There we go. Wow, the base is running. That's weird. Heyo. I said like 8,000 or 9,000, so
Oh, I'm trashing logistics bots. I don't know where they win.
doesn't matter. They'll end up where they need to be.
Oh, will they?
Yeah. That's why the circuit exists.
Nice. That's what I like to see.
They probably all blew up unloading these rockets, but there is no other way to do it, so realistically.
Yeah, they definitely blew up. Like, a lot of them blew up.
I wonder, let's check our stats. Where's our kills? Kills. Logistics robots.
I like that they're going to the correct warehouses and shit, though. That's very sick.
Looks like we just lose like a regular amount of robots. 10 per minute, it says.
Alright, let's see if that copper's going to substrate production. Oh yeah, now that I have the substrate thing, let me delete the old ones. Rough substrate no longer made up here. Get that shit out of here.
Hey, look at that. It decided to stop inserting. There's enough logistics robots now. According to the network, anyway.
I did it. I made improvements.
Pretty sick, Mike. Pretty good. That rocket brought cards up for you, too.
Nice.
Excellent. Did you automate those stupid pipes yet?
Hold on. I automated just 2 versions. I automated the 3s and the 15s. So junction 3s and 15 strings. Those are the only 2 I care about. If they're divisible by each other,
Yeah,
so
I think
any
that's
combination
fair.
of them, does what I need.
I agree with that.
I'm not filling my hotbar with fucking 9s, 7s, or whatever that other shit is.
I agree with that, I think.
You think? Copper. Yeah, blank data cards are a huge, huge deal.
You know what's weird about this pack? Some of the space automation is so complicated that it's actually past the point of being like interesting, because you can't possibly manage like the sciences. The only answer is to build more, because there's no way to do any clever design like direct insert or something. The recipes are too complicated.
Sure.
It's kind of sad.
Kind of agree with that.
Well, I'm just thinking about when I built this astronomic shit, and like, I literally can't think of a way to do this that isn't just straight lines. Like, there is no clever design here. There's no cool thing you could do. It's only dumb. Only dumb straight lines. That's it.
Get used to it, bitch.
I just saw a robot explode before my eyes. Is it time to get more swarm safety? Can we just research this? No.
Here, check out the blank data creator.
I will. Oh,
It's working.
no.
Yep, there it goes.
No, I meant I'll look in a second. I said, can we research this? We can. I thought we just didn't have the science. The labs are spinning. It's just not moving.
Yeah, it's 20,000
God.
science.
Yeah, I thought I'd be able to see the progress bar with our super labs, but apparently not.
Oh, our labs aren't speed 4. Hold on, let's change that.
That'll help. Yeah, let me look at your thing.
More power.
That's beautiful. I like that. Shouldn't we move that farther up the bus, though?
I don't think it really matters that much.
Everything that uses those cards is very far away, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Maybe moving
no,
it, like,
the biological science is created near that area. Like I have the bots just bring everything back, and then it makes the final. Like it's fine the way it is. Trust me. We have a huge buffer of biological. Should I unlimit this chest, by the way? The biological chest. I don't know why I have it limited, but I had it limited.
Significant data is still a pain in the ass. I wouldn't, honestly.
Okay, just to keep everything equal.
Yeah, because it's like, I'm really worried about a single science eating all the significant data when we're actually researching, just because of how logistics works. It won't be evenly distributed.
Right. Where is the science coming from right now? Logistics rocket?
From our, like, the planet sciences?
Yeah.
There is a logistics rocket. It's not set up yet, so we're running on buffer right now. And actually, that's something I meant to do and forgot.
Because I was about to say, we have 43k yellow. What is this technology using? Green? So it's going to use half of our buffer. We only have 4k green cards upstairs. That's not going to work. You can't finish this research. Can I just cancel it, or should I leave
yeah,
it
you
running?
can cancel it. I was just looking at the lab speed.
Oh, you can't run that shit. Hell no, sir.
Like, have some faith.
I got none of that. Let me grab this. Just to get it out of the tech tree. I'll take more health.
So, just as an experiment, instead of moving it, I added a second machine because we actually weren't keeping up anyway. The whole buffer was getting used. This seems to have evened out the bots a fair bit, actually. Yeah, I like that. So just for the record, we're making blank data cards in 2 places now, but that's not a problem.
Where's the second place?
Right next to the cargo pad where the resources are.
Oh, is that where, Did I make that? Oh no,
No,
you
I
made
just
that.
pasted it.
You just did it. Okay.
But we actually were not keeping up, surprisingly. That machine isn't fast enough. I'm
Rough
not even sure.
substrate. The rough substrate's
Dude.
a little far, but yeah, it's fine.
I'm not even sure 2 of them is fast enough.
Slower but more resource-efficient cooling of overheated thermal fluid.
Oh, we want that. Did we research that? I've been waiting.
Yeah, we could grab it. I kind of want to grab mining productivity.
Oh, is that an option? Yes.
We just
that's
don't. We don't
word.
have enough green cards. No, we only have
Oh.
5,000 green cards. Just don't forget that.
You
I will
mean green
take the
science?
improved. Yeah.
Let
No,
me
they're
go do
called
this-
logistic tech cards, but yeah.
Whatever. Let me go set up the science rocket. Don't
Yeah.
copy. Don't copy that, Floppy.
And then up here, what I should be doing is setting up the triplicate significant data of the insights we currently have.
Yes. Yeah, that's important.
The only insight we seem to have none of is astronomic, and I'm assuming because that's currently how we make significance. Where's material insight? Where are we making that? Is this it?
It's on the bus.
This is it. I see material insight. Okay. Material insight is failing because you never
Tell me it's not a thermal thing. Is it a thermal thing?
No.
What? What did I do?
You forgot to pull out the blank data cards.
Oh my god.
Ah, shit, that's fucking funny.
What?
Ah, damn. How did you manage that? After placing all of those supercomputers, huh?
Clearly, I
fucking-
was working on something else. I don't know.
That's impressive, honestly. I'm just impressed.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that happened, honestly.
Now I'm concerned about the other one too. I hope the other one looks good. Well, that explains why we were making no material insight.
That would be because the other one outputs only 1. I must have just not seen that on the output, the products.
More speed.
Unlimited power.
Oh, and your insights aren't. Oh, I see. No. Insights are unlimited. We don't limit these.
At the time, we were short on resources,
Yeah.
but yeah, I'm fine with this. So you got thermal radiating efficiency. That's good.
Yeah.
God, I
Adaptive
want-
armor. Armor MK3.
So close yet so far.
10 by 10 grid.
Why can't I use it in space? Why? Make a wall of ice that can freeze enemies. What?
Where are you looking at?
Cryo gun.
Yeah, we have a cryo gun. That's cheap. That's nothing. You take that
Yeah, but then it's
research.
either really good or really shitty, and it's probably really shitty, is my guess.
No, it probably is pretty good. It says the damage to 60 per second. It's 60 per second cold damage. That's not an insignificant number.
Says you.
Says me.
Aeroframe scaffold.
Chris,
Strength.
to put that into perspective, that's 2 armor-piercing rounds per second worth of damage.
Dude, with all the searching and UI work, how is it that they didn't add a thing where you can filter research? Like, don't show me ones using this research.
What do you mean? You can. What are you talking about?
What? Like on the left, the squares.
Yeah, what do you mean? Material science. You just type it in. There's a search bar.
No, not to search for one, to filter out. Like, I don't want to see sciences I can't actually get. I want to filter out all the rank 2s. But they don't have
I
that.
see what you're saying. Yes.
We'll grab this. That's definitely good.
Well, is it? Are we using that recipe?
We
I mean, we
should
could grab
use
it. No, we shouldn't. It's not more efficient.
Oh. Wait, I thought that was the
Well, I mean,
efficient
we could
one.
take it anyway because I want it off our bar.
Yeah.
But
that was the efficient one.
This is the
We
one
should,
that is faster but less efficient.
Yeah, we should switch to the efficient one for sure. If we didn't already.
Let me see how much the fluid, because now that I have the fluid properly set up, let me see how much it's actually using resource-wise. Yeah, we don't need to set up shit, honestly.
What do you mean? What?
Yeah, we don't need to set up shit, dude. We don't even make more thermofluid right now. Like, the rate... I'm telling you, I've been watching this for like 20 or 30 seconds, and we are making 0 new hot thermofluid.
Cool.
We definitely don't need that super recipe. I'm pretty pleased about blank data cart. Man, we're not making it fast enough. Oh, you're making another one.
As punch. Oh no. We need more power in space. We're hitting the bar. Oh, man, if one of those things came right now, it would be very bad.
300 megawatts on telescopes and computers, huh? Nice. Oh, the coronal mass injections?
Yes, that. If one of those hit right now, that would be bad. Can you expand to the right with flat solar? Because I think we have a lot up there already.
Well, we should just make the newest solar, probably.
Well, like, we're maxing out some of our machines right now, so we should paste at least one more solar field in the meantime. Actually, I guess I can just paste it.
No, don't waste it. Solar.
What do you mean?
We can make we can make flat solar panel 2. We have all the materials to do it up here. All of them.
You have nitric acid up there? Oh, no, that's the other one. We do have all the materials. You right? Yeah, go ahead. Okay.
Right.
That's not bad.
Glad you understand. Multispectral mirrors. Actually, let me just do this. I have to request plates. Holmium plates. Bring me like 4. Holmium cable? I feel like I should be making holmium cable not up here.
Yeah, I think we discussed that, but at the time we weren't using a lot of it or something.
I guess we won't make that many of these solar panels, because it's not like an ever-expanding thing. They're so powerful that, yeah, it's not a big deal. Yeah. Holmium. Oh, yeah, let me set this up. Mirror. Cable. Flat. There you go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 non-space sciences, some of which we don't make yet. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5.
I need holmium cable. Yeah, it's whatever. I'll just make it up here. Plastic and holmium plates. Do it up.
Do we not have a cargo landing pad up there?
Of what?
I need one placed, and it's not happening. I think we don't have any. Oh, we don't
Are
have
cargo
any.
landing pads part of your variable supply?
No, I don't think
Then
they
they're
are.
not being supplied.
I just
all
took
the
it for
cargo
granted
landing
'cause we
pads-
put a bunch down.
No, all the cargo landing pads up here are ones that I just bring up occasionally. Because my
Unfortunate.
loadout includes them.
Very unfortunate, in fact.
Or, hear me out, can we do the cargo landing pad cargo rocket?
Shut up. We give it the classic. Shut up, Mike.
By the way, you have flat solar panel tubes being made.
Cool. Place the field up.
I wonder if I can actually.
What? Oh, fuck. Another rocket just took off. I was about to put landing pads on you. No!
Oh my god, I can do this. Hey, Chris, guess what?
What?
I solved the power problem.
What? Hold on, I'm watching my mega rocket unload again.
You can
What is even
upgrade you can upgrade flat solar panels with Upgrade Planet Winner.
I know.
Yeah, I just did it.
That's
I'm just gonna
exciting.
convert them.
And that will, what, double our power, mostly? Yeah.
More.
We should convert those awful lower solar fields, too, once that's done.
Probably.
Because they waste a lot of space, comparatively.
Probably.
Probably. So you can't craft a cargo landing pad for me, huh? No.
I don't carry
okay.
that much stuff with me.
I meant with a manufacturer. I don't think we have the shit up there, because you'd have to make radar. It's kind of annoying. Oh, map mode. If only I wouldn't mistake you for satellite view.
That's pretty impressive that we actually maxed out the power. I guess it makes sense with all the shit we have running, but man. Holy fuck.
Never doubt unlimited power. This is your opportunity for any special requests. Because I'm sending up a rocket for landing pads. I need it.
Send up.
Send up loader. Are loaders and shit part of your variable rocket already?
Base loaders? Yeah, all the space stuff is.
Let's see.
And we just sent
Storage
variable
tanks?
rockets, so there should be a bunch
Do you
of
have
those.
storage tanks in there?
I don't think we have tanks. I will send
That'd be
some.
nice. You could send some of those up.
Oh.
Tank me up. See, power looks beautiful now. Good work, me.
Would you like some core fragments? How about pistols? You want pistols?
What?
I'm just other things to put on the rocket. Do you want some pistols?
No.
Oh. Air purifiers? Those are good, right? Like Kate's fun.
Oh, I have to scaffold. Scaffolding! That's why I didn't expand that. Robots, take care of this, please. Where are they?
Huh?
I told them to place space scaffolding, but is there just none up here? There might just be none up here. Space scaffolding.
No, what to put on my rocket? Because that is not on the variable rocket, incidentally.
No? Maybe it's just not in building range. Oh, it isn't.
I'm gonna send more scaffolding anyway. That's a good idea.
Place those roboports, get that range going. Place more of these fancy-ass solar panels. What? Build my
Just
child.
doing the old loading a rocket by hand, you know.
The usual. Yeah. Oh yeah, fun fact, not all of our solar was hooked up.
Great.
But I fixed
Well,
it.
guess what I've got for you?
What's that?
A rocket full of rocket landing pads, tanks, and space scaffolding. Enjoy.
Nice.
What a fucking meme rocket.
Hey, check out our power in space.
Is it unlimited?
It's a lot better.
I'm sorry, I only deal in unlimited power. Hey, 3
Our,
times as much is pretty better.
It's a pretty good increase.
I love all the robots suffering on these things there isn't enough charging spots for. Feels bad.
It worked hard. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I undid the catalogs. Catalog. Insights. That's right, I'm going to the insights. Astronomic is the one we're having the biggest trouble with. Where's energy insight made? Is it even
Way
further
up.
down?
It's like here. You're not making that because you don't have radiation data, I think. Yes, you need uranium. We don't have a rocket for that. And we don't have a lot of uranium, I don't think.
Uranium? Urani this fucking fuck.
I agree.
Hey, look, we got mining productivity. That'll tone up a lot of shit. Do we already have a Hermite super uranium processing planet thing?
We literally are just mining the same uranium patch I got in the beginning of the game, though I did put productivity in it because I was worried. We've mined half of it so far. It's not looking healthy.
Let's see.
So maybe that's what I'll do, because I was going to go to the asteroid belt anyway. Maybe I'll go make a uranium rocket, I guess?
Well, I was thinking about just doing uranium core mining.
Is that an option? There are
Yeah.
2 planets you could do that in. Are they in our star system? Check. Food stars.
These look pretty good, actually. 7% in threats? Oh, wow. Leto is amazing.
Gorgon is orbiting Terabellus. And where is the other one? Leto? Leto is in Calidus.
Yeah,
Leto
Leto's
is an
great.
option. Leto is an option, sir.
I'm only a little... Sorry, I'm gonna fuck up the game a bit. I'm only a little scared because it's got some threat, but I don't see any aliens.
It's got a decent stone patch that you can just grab for free, too. Kinda nice. I don't actually see any uranium, but you can core mine.
I mean, my plan is to core mine it.
Yeah.
I just need to explore a bunch of... You know what? I just gotta turn it on scanning.
If you're actually worried, you could just turn, crank the zippers up.
I'll let the scan go. I'm gonna go prepare to do a build base. And that'll probably be the last thing I do. Let me out of this hellhole. I like how normal scanning even, like, it's not even good. Like, it still fucks up the game a bit. You feel that?
And it's slow. What are you scanning for?
I'm trying to make a big enough area because when I drop in there, it's going to drop me to random spots, so I'm just ensuring that there's no aliens in the general vicinity, you know?
Uh-huh. I think you're good. You can go there.
Stop all scans. Use surface. Oh, and there's plenty of water and shit, too. Nice.
Core mining definitely will make more uranium than we need, I think. Let me do the
yes,
math.
it
It's
will.
like, it was like, what, 40,000 per 3 hours, right?
It's gonna be more now that we have the mining productivity upgrade. Every mining productivity upgrade makes all of our core miners that much better.
I think it'll be slightly, just barely not enough based on the old numbers, but this is probably a good time and a good planet to put more core miners on. Maybe you want to go 3x for uranium, since we're going to use it for science.
I'd have to change some stuff around. I gotta bring a... Are you still in space?
I'm on the planet, if that's what you're
Ah,
asking.
fuck. I have to get the improved solar panels then, I think.
Ah, the red ones.
And I also have to look at a build-a-base. Right. I can't do that here. How silly of me. So build a base. Alright.
What are you doing? Science rocket, great. Satellite view.
So I have to change the blueprint. Hold up. I gotta make some changes to my build-a-base. It's outdated. I'm thinking. Base. Okay, let's go to the blueprint first. Perfect. Okay, that worked. That was good. So now I just need to get those solar panels downstairs. Excellent. And I need to change this from speed 4 and prod 4. Yep. Speed 4. Flat solar 2. Need 400 points. Nice. Speed 4. Nice. All right. I got it.
All right, Mike. I'm
What
gonna
up,
give you one
G?
opportunity to speak up on this design before I start making this run for real. This is where our science is gonna go.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
This makes sense, right? Because there's 11 sciences that will have to ship from Earth. All the other ones are space sciences, and the only way to guarantee the variable rocket never gets fucked up is if every single science has a buffer that's as big as a rocket.
I agree with this. Yep. There are still deadlock cases, but it's good enough.
I don't
Can it
think the
deadlock?
science. Well, it would only deadlock if science was spent in a massively imbalanced way.
No, even if it's in balance, that can never happen because as long as a warehouse is bigger than a single rocket, then the rocket can fill with all of a single science, so it can never deadlock, right? The only
Yes,
time
it would deadlock if you did a science that super spent one science and then you switched back to balanced sciences. There's definitely a deadlock condition in there. It would eventually work itself out, I think, but there's a chance.
Oh, I see what you mean. Fuck.
Like if I spend 45,000, if
Is
I
someone-
spend, like if you spend enough, right? Okay, let's say you have 100,000 yellow science, right?
Uh-huh.
I spend 99,000 yellow science, so there's still 1,000 left behind. And then I do another research that requires more than that for a period of time. I guess it should work.
I don't think it can deadlock because
I don't think
wire
it can.
I think because I wire the landing pad and the warehouses, it shouldn't ever deadlock. If I didn't wire the landing pad, I think it still could because it could overload the rocket in the time that it's unloading. But as long as the thing is wired, I think it's fine.
Well, it wouldn't. Nothing will go to a landing pad that has stuff on it unless you force it to.
Yeah, but it's gonna load the rocket on Earth while the landing pad is
Oh, I
unloading.
see what you're
This
saying.
is gonna
Yeah,
take
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
forever to unload. So. Oh man, this is gonna be really gross. Now how am I gonna load this into the labs? Oh boy.
Oh, are you making a whole new area?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna move the labs either up or down. I don't know. Down would probably make more sense because that's infinite, right? But we shouldn't need that many of them either.
No, I don't think we need that many. Also, the other thing we haven't done, which we could do, is we could try go searching the temples for prod 9s to throw in the science.
I want to, but it's like we already know from our cheating session that it's fucking efficiency like every goddamn time. It feels bad. I don't know.
I mean, efficiency 9's still useful in something.
You say that, but I haven't thought of any reason, or I would have gone and got one by now.
I wonder if there is something I could use it for. Minus 1,000% energy consumption. There's gotta be something that does it. I bet there's something in the endgame that uses a ton of power that would
There
use
is. Somebody told us there is, but like if we're not at that yet, then I don't see a purpose.
Yeah, that makes sense. What am I doing? I'm build a base. That's right. I need to go upstairs, grab some panels. Dude, the second level of the improved solar panels are actually so good.
Yeah, it's a big upgrade.
Going just take that with me. Yo, what up, solar panels? It's cracking. There's not enough holmium plates up here? What? Yo, Chris, where's my holmium plates? Dog? We don't have enough up here. Dog? Hurry it up.
Let me see.
Do I need to make a holmium rocket?
You might need to make a 100K buffer. Nothing. A rocket is just still loading. It's like 80% full right now.
More holmium.
If we had more copper, the rocket would load faster.
How much do we have? We have 400 solar panel tubes. Okay, that's enough to do one build-a-base. So I can just go back down with this.
What do you need the Homium for? Solar panels?
To make more solar panel 2s. Because I'm going to use solar panel 2s in my build-a-base rocket now. So every build-a-base is going to need a bunch of solar.
I see.
I'm out. Come with me, child. Do not despair. Is build a base ready to go? Overwrite build a base with our current one. And I think we just empty this now. Yeah. Nope, it's not waiting for anything else. So we empty it. And then we load the rocket.
Poor robots. Making them place like 50,000 space fill feels bad.
God, I've been jamming to the StarCraft music non-fucking stop.
Nice.
Alright, let's head on over to Leto, I believe is the place to be. Hello, Leto. Oh yeah, let me swap to power armor. That shit is way better to wear for ground-side operations.
True.
Play the
Very
Terran
true.
theme. What do you think's been playing this whole time? Oh, there it is. The other Terran theme? It should be coming up. Imagine? Imagine what? Alright. Leto is the one we need. 8 times uranium. I don't think that the multiplier matters. Imagine not playing Wrath? You never told me when you wanted to play it. Not my problem. You gotta step up. You gotta butt your way in. I'm just playing my video, man.
You're gonna play Raft?
Yeah, I've wanted to try it. It's not the most amazing looking. I wasn't sure how it'll
amusing.
go, but I did want to try it.
I'm not shitting on the game, I'm shocked that you want to play it. Doesn't seem like your game.
It's been on my wish list for a while.
Oh, you want to play it because Nat wants you to play it.
Yeah, because
I see
I
how
don't
it
have
is.
anyone to play it with.
You never asked me.
I'd rather play Factorio with you. What do you mean? We're playing a game right now.
True.
I know you're at the highest level, Chris, alright? Nat can only handle Raft. Let's be clear.
Makes sense. She did insult this game in stream chat a couple weeks ago, which is pretty embarrassing, honestly.
To avoid suffocation... Okay, Leto doesn't need this, but I have my thruster suit with me anyway, just in case. Alright, let's go.
Oh man, it's pouring outside. That is
I'm
so
ready.
fucking comfy.
Oh, that was violent. Jesus. Good stuff. Oh, this is one of the wrong power armors. Oh, God. What is this? It has exos. Ugh. What did I fucking pick up?
The EXO one's still for combat. You took the wrong line.
Ugh. Whatever. I'll just switch back to my thruster suit, then it's pointless to wear this.
That is hilarious.
Disgusting.
You picked up combat armor, you fool. You fool.
Well, I'm pretty sure there are no aliens in any direction for 1,000,000 miles. So let's clear up some shit. We gotta clear an area for our build-a-base. Alright, this looks good. The only problem with Leto I think could be a huge issue is the 18-minute day-night cycle. But that just means there'll be a period of time where the miners and shit aren't running, that's all.
Yeah, that's a little painful, but F.
Yeah, it's like, what can you do, right?
As long as it doesn't get eaten by aliens, I don't really give a shit.
It's very low-threat planet, so no alien should appear.
That's what I like to hear.
Build a base. Mass ejection heading for Jazzberry. Oh no.
That's not good. Does Jazzberry have the power for that? I don't think it does. Wait, Jazzberry doesn't even have an umbrella. How long?
It doesn't need it. Psh. We got 11 hours.
I can fix it in 11 hours. I'll remember for sure. I'll definitely remember.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What? Mike, I don't like the sound of your uh-huhs. That sounds awfully like you're doubting me.
Doubting? Alright, just placed a ginormous blueprint.
Why do we have to use the cringe warehouses?
Let's go home, call build a base. Where is this set up to? Oh, nuclear delivery, that's right. Oh, build a base. I need you to go to Leto.
Keep making me think of Full Metal Alchemist.
Why is that?
Because the town where the priest guy is pretending to be a divine emissary is Leto.
Man, it'd be really unfortunate if that rocket crashed.
Don't say that.
Every time I build a base, I'm always like on the fence. I'm like always spooked, you know? I'm like, oh, what's the plan? This has power now. Why is it being angry? Oh yeah, I should help build. Should help build. I'm a floating roboport.
If only you'd sent a Spidertron in your place.
Did we research Spidertron?
I thought we did we not?
Oh, I just never made them. I forgot about the Spidertron, you're right, I could have done that. That would have been way better.
You would have had to build them. They're mildly annoying. Hello? I can't filter tech cards we don't have unlocked. I can't like preemptively prepare for this. That's annoying.
Why not?
They won't let me in the filters for loaders.
Oh.
Only shows me the tech cards we actually have.
Boo!
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 Not cool. Boo!
This uranium core is this planet's actually really slow to mine from, unfortunately.
Why? Is it different on every planet? The mining
It is
speed?
different on every planet, and I think
Shit,
it's
I
based
thought
off
only
the
the core
planet
type.
size. So, it's fine. It's still free shit. I just probably have to go to a second place with uranium.
Did you do 9
I'll probably
of
go
them
to
like I
Gorgon.
suggested? Gorgon is not in our solar system, so you can. I'm just saying, keep that in mind.
What's that?
Gorgon is not in our solar system, so keep that in mind.
Roger that. Yeah, this is gonna take a long time. I mean, at least it'll solve our long-term uranium problem.
If it
Uranium-
mines slow, it probably will not solve it, but I guess we'll find out.
I mean, it is mining very slow. It's mining at like half the speed as my other core planets.
Sounds pretty shit to me.
Kind of bad. Which is why I'm gonna place a second one! Aha, it's a twist! I don't think I have another core miner with me. Nope. Yeah, the biggest issue with bringing multiple core miners is that it's fucking 50 megawatts per miner. It's just so much. Having the improved solar panels, though, big fan.
Military tech.
I believe that is it. Drop everything. I'll use this rocket to go back, but not the best use of a rocket.
Military, chemical, logistic, chemical logistic automation, chemical logistic automation.
Ow! Peace, bitch! You know what that means? It means advanced beacon. There you go.
Advanced bacon. Say it ain't so.
Look, we're getting uranium. Very exciting. Alright. That is it for me. That was good. That was good. Made a lot of progress. Oh god.
Look at my science before you quit the game.
Yeah, look at my lag before I quit. Alright, ping?
Yep. I didn't get to send a rocket yet. You'll get to see one tomorrow, but it's happening. This is how super science is gonna work.
Ooh, nice.
So my idea is that requester warehouse, all the space sciences, we just request like 500 of each and it'll have space. And then I've set circuits for all the belt-fed ones. And that way robots should just deliver shit and this should work, I think.
Shouldn't all the providers be buffers?
Robots
way it
never
pulls-
interact with these sciences, so it shouldn't matter, I guess.
Oh, are they on a separate logistics network?
They're belted only.
Well, no, what I'm saying is that there's science probably sitting in our storage. I guess you could just
Yeah,
request. I guess you could just request all the science. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, if I need to do that, I'll make requesters. I made them passives because I think there's a couple things that are crafted out of these, especially the one tech card, like what optimization or whatever. I'm pretty sure one of these is a component for something and not just for science, but
Probably.
optimization. This is gonna be sick though. I'm hyped for the first science rocket. Tech card. Setting these filters is very irritating though. That is very uncool.
All right, I'm gonna put myself to sleep. Let me make my pipe bed.
Your pipe bed, okay.
Yeah. Gotta be a king-size bed. All right. If you are watching, thank you for watching. I'm done playing. I hope you all have a good night/day. Bye.